happen to anybody.
You know, I got a point there.
You know, you don't actually have to buy all the fucking books.
That is
Well,
that
we
is
should
the benefit.
we should play Dungeons and Destiny.
Oh, what's that?
Is it related to the actual game Destiny? If so, I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
What you got against Destiny?
I'm not good at it. I don't like it.
Well, you don't have to be good at it. It's a fucking role-playing tabletop now.
No.
Essentially, because again, the SRD is just free except for stuff that's actually copywritten. Most of it's not, right?
Yeah.
So they use that to make basically the 5th edition equivalent of Destiny, and then they actually they got permission from Bungie to use their content and lore and stuff for free as long as they don't sell it. So it's basically they're allowed to, take money from their Patreon to keep developing it and stuff, but they can't otherwise just sell it, and they're just allowed to use Bungie's content as they wish for the most part. So yeah, Dungeons and Destiny.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's apparently been being developed for the past like 3 or so years, and is actually most of the spells in the game have been adjusted to actually be reasonable within the scope of the game.
To not
Better
be
fucking
crazy.
Better not be a fucking disappointment like Starfinder. So Toki, you probably don't know, but Starfinder was originally a space version spin-off of Pathfinder 1.
Yeah, I really wanted to play it.
Yeah, and it was marketed that it was backwards compatible, and you can seamlessly incorporate it into regular Pathfinder and literally take your guys from, adventuring fantasy with fucking swords and armor, put them on a ship, and send them out into, all the lore world Starfinder, and you don't need to do any, like, wonky new mechanics or anything.
Now,
And then probably they lied to everybody, and then they introduced a bunch of mechanics that don't work with regular Pathfinder.
yeah, I was gonna say, I read the shit out of the Starfinder book because my roommate had gotten it when it came out. But I had only played Pathfinder one time several years before that for literally one session, so I didn't actually, I didn't have a comparison, but knowing what's in the Starfinder book roughly, it just I feel like when they said that, they didn't mean it the way they said it, because you could totally, the races and shit are forwards and backwards compatible because there's an actual thing in the back of the book that's like, here's what you do to adjust shit for new and or old races. But I don't know about the rest of it.
Yeah. Classes, the abilities, they're not compatible with regular Pathfinder. Also,
I have a blaster. Pew pew.
despite the fact that rat folk are already in the game, they made space rat folk with completely different
Space
abilities.
rats.
Well, to be fair,
Like space hamsters, but
a
better.
lot of races have evolved by then. Hey, no worries, Sneaky. We'll see you later, man. Thanks for chilling.
Like a villain.
Damn it, Lucia.
Like
Oh,
for
but you just
example,
noticed that.
the Goron, they basically have solved their issue of not being able to produce offspring in their dying race.
Yeah.
And they have their own home fucking planet that they colonized.
So before we start, I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Motherfucker, you should do that 5 minutes. Get out of here.
You need to go 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god, you're like a horrible child.
Oh, we're having a bathroom break already?
Just go.
I'm just kidding. Mine.
This is why I go whether I need to or not right before it starts.
Exactly.
Also, motherfucking. Apparently, Starfighter rat folk. They're called Yosoki, by the way.
Yosoki.
They have a basically a really wonky version of their prehensile tail.
Wait,
where
aren't
instead,
those the mouse people, not the rat people?
effectively the same. They have the same stat spread.
Yeah, but they're actual mice as opposed to rats.
No, the Yosoki are humanoid. They stand 34 feet tall.
Well, fuck you. I said actual mice because in comparison to the fucking rats, the rats are humanoid too.
Oh, well, then you're still wrong because Yosoki actually specifically state that they are rats.
Then why the fuck they look like mice?
Mm. Maybe it's just a soft furred, white rat. You don't know. Either way, as I was saying,
Not all
Andrew-
rats look the same.
yeah, cool. Shut up. Anywho, have a very roundabout, kind of, sort of prehensile tail ability where they can store and withdraw a small item as a swift action, just like the prehensile tail. But instead of using the tail, they just shove it in their cheek. They have cheek pouches.
Because they're mice.
Yeah, well, rats also have that.
No, fuck rats.
Yeah, well, Paizo disagrees. Then again, Paizo is wrong all the time. So everybody's wrong.
Yeah.
I'm also aware that it says humanoid rat people, whatever the fuck I just read, but I'm disagreeing with it, so I'm right.
Don't worry, Paizo disagrees with you too.
Doc,
What?
Doc, I have 2 words for you.
No.
Air fryer.
The fuck? What does that have to do with
He,
anything?
he thinks I get angry at air fryers for some reason.
Well, do you?
No.
I feel like I'm missing a key portion of this inside joke.
Is something that happened at Doc's stream.
It's not even something that happened in my stream. It's something that I've said for years.
God damn it, not stream server. My bad.
It didn't even happen there. Again, it's something I've said for years. It's happened in streams and servers and real life everywhere.
An air fryer killed my father.
No. No,
That's why
I
I
just
have
tell
to-
people that air fryers are a myth because you blow on food to cool it off, so obviously it wouldn't fry it.
Alright, I'm back.
Nobody missed you.
My food poisoning shouldn't rear its ugly head for a little while at least.
Why do you have food poisoning? Just vomit like a man.
And waited until the other side to actually act up.
Just fucking
To the
don't
other
accidentally
side?
poison yourself. Wow.
And
Imagine not
me.
being a Vishkanya.
God damn it.
So I mean, if I poison my own food and I eat it, I can't accidentally poison myself. As long as I don't eat it on purpose, right? Like I misplaced
It's
the
called
food.
poison immunity.
No. It's not poison immunity when it says you can't accidentally poison yourself.
It also says only when applying poison.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
applying the poison to food.
Yeah, so you're fine. But once you eat it, then you're no longer applying it.
You're
Yes,
consuming
but
it.
if I consume the food by accident,
That's still not applying it.
like I made a batch of cupcakes, right? And I put the poison on one cupcake, but then somebody like turned the tray the other direction while I was out of the room. So I try to give the other guy the poisoned cupcake, but I eat the poisoned cupcake instead. It's a complete accident, so I'm not poisoned because I can't accidentally poison myself.
Breaking my head. Y'all are fucking dumb.
Oh man.
Can we get a highlight of that?
Somebody clip
God
it.
damn it.
So yeah,
Clip it, turn it into a meme.
we need to get a fan to just do a compilation of our stupidest moments. The whole thing.
Session.
You act like we have fans.
Watch it be nothing but clips of Hunter.
It probably will be. The worst of Hunter.
We need to just
It's
Uh,
the best of Shut
grab-
Up Hunter.
yeah, we need to grab the sound clip and just add it to every time we never got a chance to play it.
Shut up, Hunter.
There's too
With
many
a counter in the bottom corner.
No, it's not Shut Up Hunter. It's Stop Talking on. You don't even remember your own joke. Anywho, where the heck was it?
Uh,
Look
Maybe
under your
so.
desk.
Now she has a baby bladder, but didn't think it'd take that long to empty.
I was muted this whole time and talking.
You look
Wow.
Oh,
Graceful.
imagine being
hold a hunter.
Well, no, it's the fact that again I'm saying things and everyone's just saying things that match, and I was like, okay, nothing's wrong. God damn it.
Damn, you did it to me.
Anywho,
I've been here the whole time. All I did was go and grab a soda.
and how did you mute yourself in that process?
Well, I muted myself so you guys didn't hear like the fridge or if Evan did something stupid in the meantime.
What do you mean if you said Evan to sleep?
Yeah, he's in his room. He'll make dumb noises still. No, he does a lot of weird noises, and I don't know why.
And,
He's very vocal. So, what I had just said at the end there was, so Dev, what happened last time on Dragon Ball Z?
Returning back to Night of 100 Demons, we actually properly held out in this little tea house, boarded up basically every entrance, and did a pretty darn decent holdout against all the undead. Though to some of the players' disdain, perhaps focusing on the clerics may have not been the best thing to do in the first half of the encounter, as those that can heal themselves did heal themselves, and the minions that go down in one shot were ignored. But about halfway through, we redirected our efforts, and Daikimaru just started going back and forth, running over minions constantly.
Oh, Dev, I have a magic missile duder kill counter
Yep,
in my
I
chat
see.
now.
Yeah. But anywho, Magic Missile Dude pulled his own weight in gold as he just took down minion after minion after minion.
11.
Yeah, dude, Magic Missile
11
Duder.
apparently.
Yeah.
High five to Fia Magic Missile Duder. Magic Missile OP. We killed so many minions.
By the way, I got it. I don't know if you saw. I got it up to the 11 dot.
Yeah.
But anywho, the entire
And
session was
the fact
nothing
that-
but combat.
And the fact that none of us rolled a crit. Did any one of us get a crit 20 that entire time?
I think we did, but we didn't confirm it.
I
crit
did.
confirmed on
I
the
did
minion.
crit and confirm on Cure Light Wounds against a minion.
I crit confirmed against a minion, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
So
the only
we got-
times we got crits that entire
Yeah.
game.
Yep.
I don't want to talk about it.
But for the most part, the barricades held up pretty well, even with all the mobs trying to tear them down. The solid fog and other little hazards definitely slowed the top right section, extending its lifespan by I want to say like 3 or 4 rounds. Like it unnaturally slowed everything down.
Trollolololol.
But eventually they made their way on in, and Kiki, in their own stalwart, misguided belief, decided to stand at this 3-way choke point, allowing themselves to be flanked 3 ways to Sunday, rather than 5-footing straight up so they could only be attacked by one target at a time.
Yeah. Well, they could be attacked by
That's
multiple
all I-
targets, but the issue is they wouldn't have any flanking.
Yeah,
Also,
wouldn't have
but, but standing there, I got a lot of people with that burst of.
Oh yeah, no, I
damage.
understand that. You also took a fuckload of damage as like they just bapped you every round.
I was fine.
You were
Linda,
down
you're in
to
the
like
one's
you
face.
say
20%
you say y'all, but one of those two people took literally no damage.
well, I was good to that.
Yeah, we should have had Izanagi on the doorway, to be fair.
Izanagi was absolutely holding off the left flank for a pretty darn good while. Just
Nobody tried to go through him. He didn't hold anything. He just stood there and beat the crap out of them as they came.
It's not that they didn't try; it's that they could.
Yeah, no, they just ignored him completely. Just started getting wailed on.
Well, yeah, because they're like, well, would I attack this guy that I couldn't touch for 2 rounds, or would I rather climb through the window and attack the bird that I can see is actively bleeding?
You know,
Attack the bird.
attack the thing made out of adamantine right in front of me. I don't know, Chief. It sounds like a bad plan.
Exactly. But anywho, everybody seemed to do a pretty decent job. Seville You landed basically every attack you did. You gotta do more damage, which frankly I can't really recommend anything to help you. You're kind of
backed
Kind of a
yourself into a
healer.
corner
well. It's not that he's back in the corner.
for damage, at least. But when you crit, you know.
Yeah. Like I'm not saying there's a flaw in your build. I'm just saying like, well, shit. There's not much you can do. But if anything, you have channels too. I'd say if you're feeling pushed for it, let one fly. But everybody, y'all eventually held out, killed off all the zombies. Well, actually, before even that, you completed the ritual, knocked off all their desecrate bonuses, and then promptly looked up the rest, which was good enough. But leaving off where we, or picking up where we left off, I should say. Kiki is now actively raiding the kitchen, as apparently they've been kicked out of Daikimaru for being a butt, and Megumi is technically still on the roof.
No, she jumped down.
Oh,
I had said that.
sure. But
Other than that, so time to search then, I suppose. Also to pick up all the weapons that are on the ground.
I did post the money, or the effective money of all the shit that you guys would resale for, which is roughly about 11K.
Which, if anything, I think the smartest choice to do that is who's all got a ring slot up. Oh shit! Can Shiki make rings?
I just
Ooh.
got Forge Ring.
Who's
This level.
all got a ring slot open for a ring of protection from evil without the AC bonus to stop people from hold personing people?
I have no rings.
I got a ring slot.
I have
I've
4
got-
ring slots.
Yeah, Shiki's got like a
No.
millennia of ring slots. Because that is what? 4K, I believe, for the protection from evil. Which, if Shiki's making it much lower, everyone can just get a ring of that to stop enchantment effects on them from evil creatures.
Curse it if we want to make it cheaper.
It's not all enchantment effects. It's
It's compulsions, I think.
charms and compulsions specifically.
Which are very the majority of things that will kill you because they leave you unable to do anything.
I can
yeah.
curse the ever-living shit out of this stuff you want cheap. You ain't taking these things off, but I'll curse the shit out of them.
I mean, depending on the curse, that can actually be a benefit.
But the two people that really need it the most, well, three people.
Curse them so you have to change your name to
Well, not
Steven.
even Seville doesn't really need it. He has a huge save bonus, thankfully, for being a paladin, so he's pretty well. And Kiki's got a good will save. So the two of them are actually pretty okay, but having to not make a check is always helpful for them. Shiki and Fee are both outsiders, I believe, so we don't even have to bother with whole person.
Be outsider eventually too.
What do you say?
We're saying Shiki and Fee don't have to worry about hold person because it targets humanoids. Both of you are outsiders.
Yeah, so
Aw.
thankfully we don't technically have to worry too much about the ring as much, but it does have a nice secondary function, doesn't it, as well? If they ever bring any summoners on in, too.
Yes, the spell Protection of Evil does 3 things, one of which cannot be replicated. The first one, which cannot be replicated, is you get +2 to your AC and saves against evil attackers, which, they can't do that. But, or the item can't do that, I should say. But, the 2 other things that can be replicated is that you have total immunity to charms and compulsions, and you cannot be physically touched by evil-aligned summoned creatures. As in, any melee attack with that is made through natural weapons like claws, bites, or whatever, physically cannot connect, and you're immune to those attacks. If the summon has like a weapon or a sword, they can still smack you.
Okay.
So if they were to do summon monster and they were to summon a death web from what is it? I can't remember the one which third party one, but to summon an abomination of just a death web, at least they won't be able to bite you.
That's correct. They can still,
Swarm
wet
damage
down.
you, but
Yeah.
at least they won't be, chomping on you as well.
Then
Deal
just
with
parry it.
If I was a swashbuckler, I totally would. Parry it and just stab it in one of its dumb, goofy eyeballs.
Just Dark Souls the shit out of it, man. Just. I'm going to swing my gigantic, oversized weapon
I'm
at
gonna-
you, bonk.
Gonna
Wait
use
a
2
minute.
giant wing sights and bleed you like a hog.
I'm also gonna take 5 minutes to do it.
Ye fucking ha.
But anyhow, so
But we gotta check the tea house
Yep.
and give it a nice scan up and down around the area and the buildings around it in case for the artifact. We're still looking for that. We don't know what zone it's in. We might as well check all these points of interest.
You guys can either roll a perception check over the general entire area, which the DC will be higher, or you guys can go to specific buildings on this map and roll for a potentially lower DC.
Should
I also
we?
just realized nobody let Megumi know that we're done.
Well, I mean, you don't hear the sounds of combat anymore.
Yeah.
That kind of makes it pretty obvious. It's a DC 0 perception check, sir. I think you passed.
When he stopped yelling about his flesh being eaten.
Yeah.
They're biting
That or
my.
Kiki died.
Wow.
Ah, shit, that's another problem.
You'd still hear
That
combat
quiet.
though.
Yeah.
Because you think they would have taken down Izanagi by now? Pff, no. They'd have to roll so many crits just to even do tickle damage.
So what you guys do?
And then the fear that Izanagi runs into is somebody with an adamantine axe that's a +1. It has 1 more above it, and it's like, aha, cuts through all your hardness.
I mean,
Yeah, he's gotta get past the 30 AC first.
You know,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
I could just have Albert aid me with perception.
And I could have my familiar Lily just do a perception all around.
Well, hey, go ahead and call Albert over.
I did.
You did?
I just pulled him.
Okay.
Owl guy.
Because
Ow.
the familiar fee has a 28 perception to start with. Kiki's got 26, so they have even with support.
I'm just checking it. I don't think I have anything I can use to boost.
Nope. Just go ahead and. Well, Albert physically
Wait.
cannot fail his aid another bonus. So go
Uh,
ahead and roll
Ki-
your.
Oh,
percep-
then the little fee familiar will help aid you as well then. Because they get way more of a bonus added on top too.
Right, because
'Cause,
they add +4 instead of +2. Yeah.
they add half their level, yes, on top.
Yeah. Well, not on top, in place of the aid bonus
Yeah.
level.
Okay, so
So,
little fee's helping me too. Then
yeah.
I guess.
So you get a +8 total.
Yeah. There's
2
the
for
aid.
Albert, 4 from Fee, and then 2 for your alertness bonus.
I'm
So
gonna.
that is a 29.
I'm going to channel positive energy.
Oh, you're gonna give yourself luck? Also, that was my roll, not his.
Oh, never mind.
How do you...
There is a
So-
huge wall of text in front of me. That's why.
Let me just.
Well, now there's channel positive, so he's giving himself luck for it.
Just climb the wall.
Yeah.
Yep. So now I can roll twice.
Alright. Roll twice.
Oh, 34 plus
That's
8.
a 42.
Whee!
I assume you're not reserving your search to just the kitchen.
I'm the whole,
So-
I'm doing everything I believe.
The whole area
Alright.
here.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that will definitely take a little bit of time. So, as you guys see Kiki over the next, 20, 30 minutes, just, scouring all over the area, what do the rest of you guys do?
Oh, well, 20, 30 minutes? I guess I regenerate all my HP.
Oh yeah, no, you're
Hey,
recovered.
but I
Hey.
just slapped the boots on Daikimaru, which I've already adjusted his health accordingly anyway.
Oh.
And then go. That's the time I'll probably use to do my harvesting.
Alrighty.
But,
Megumi would be checking out this building down here.
What?
I'll hang out with Kiki and try to convince him to at least apologize to Shiki before we're done searching the place. I guess that means Izanagi and Seville are on pick up the weapons and armor duty right now.
My passive
guess
is
so.
higher.
So,
Alrighty.
Uh,
So, yeah. So over the course of the next several minutes, as you guys are doing each of your things, Shiki's just carving up bodies, and yeah, Izanagi and Seville are grunt work, just going around picking up
I mean,
things.
yeah, neither of them have the perception to look around for anything, so.
You want to talk?
What are you talking about? I have a familiar. Also, I'm playing Diplomat. I'm trying to get you to apologize.
You know what? Yeah, Fee would nag Kiki as he's going around searching, so yeah, go on and
It's
I
not
assume you're open.
nagging. It's more so you don't have
Kiki
you.
kind of has the wrong idea. Like it's not. He's not apologizing for killing something that was undead. It's apologizing for the situation at hand. That you did it during.
Yeah.
But,
that's all you can say.
even if you don't fully mean it, Kiki, the words still matter. I mean, it was their truck, and they didn't want to kill it right then and there. So maybe if we apologize now and we fix things later, everything will be fine. Sometimes you have to be the bigger bird in that situation.
Look down at him. I'll apologize after we're done looking
Okay.
for the artifact.
Sure. Spear wounds
Jesus.
suck.
What?
What?
Spear wounds suck.
Oh, spear. I thought you said fear wounds. What the fuck you
Also,
talking
Mel
about?
the Faith, thank you
Emotional
for the
damage.
follow and welcome to the Demon Uprising. That may or may not happen.
Hey, Mel.
Will happen.
A wild
Anyway.
Mel.
But anywho, as you guys all search around, Megumi, as you're searching around in this little area,
I do
You
have
know-
a quick question.
yeah,
Did anybody tell her that we're looking for the artifact?
I would assume you'd realize what's going on pretty quick. It doesn't take you 30 minutes to walk to the truck and be like, hey, what's going on?
Fair point.
Eddie, as you're looking on over this house, you don't find any anything of amazing value, but you do find quite a few different ornate pieces of jewelry, some maybe a teapot set, and other things of relative value. Go ahead and roll me 3d6, multiply that by 5, and that's the gold value of everything that you found.
Wow.
Times 5, 800 gold.
Wait, was that?
No, I already.
Wait, 155, 200 gold. What I'm talking about.
What?
Let's say, imagine
Oh,
having
no, you already-
27 to
Yeah.
appraise and not needing to appraise.
Never mind, you get 40 gold. I didn't see it was already multiplied by 5.
No, we could totally have 800. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, how did you get like? How do you think that he rolled a 40 with 3d6?
I was just looking at the
Yeah, I was
total
about to
roll.
realize. That is a legitimate point there.
Yeah, 6 times 3 is
Yeah.
40.
The
What are you
highest
talking
he could have got was 18.
That's like rolling 2 with 1 dice.
I can fucking do that. Watch.
I mean, rolling 1 with 2 dice. Fuck.
Wow. Good job. Good job, Hunter.
Anywho, Kiki, as you look on over this whole tea house. You find a couple of pieces of you know relative value in amongst all the junk. But
Straight into my
these
bag.
things are, huh?
Straight into his
Valuable
bag.
pieces are going straight into my bag.
Anything that's shiny.
But given that this is not a personal home, there isn't too much that is of incredible value that would be openly served to the public, and nothing that they wouldn't miss. Go ahead and roll me 1d6, multiply that by 5, and that's what you get in terms of gold piece value. 20. All right, not bad. But as you do kind of rifle around, you do find amongst the storehouses of this area a hidden little, I guess, basement area. Unfortunately, this will require a new perception check if you wish to search the basement, as the original simply found you the hidden
Just
door.
leave it at the door. Oh, okay. So, be right back.
Yeah,
Oh,
I imagine I'm gonna get the boost from the boost again, and I'm just gonna get myself another channel, heal up to full, and roll twice.
sure.
Not that I need. I should have saved it.
You did need the nat 20, but okay.
Did I find it?
Gee, I don't know. Yeah, you found the thing. As you kind of scour the basement area, you do see that it appears to be some kind of a panic room of a lot of stuff thrown down in here. Uh, a lot of food and other things have long since perished, and it's kind of just rotting up in a corner. But you do see a couple of weapons, armor, and other valuable scrolls and things like that. Things you know for in case of panic. You wish to identify any of these, or just stuff them on your back?
Well, I'm gonna cast
Figure-
detect magic over the stuff in the room.
As you cast detect magic over, you will immediately tell, of course, all the scrolls are indeed magical. But none of the weapons or armor, sadly.
There's also Albert, which I believe he has arcane
He has arcane eye, right? Go ahead and
arcane
click on
sight.
that. Yeah. Which is basically a better version of detect magic, as it doesn't wait 3 rounds to detect shit, and it goes also 120 feet away, which is
Also,
nice.
it's constant.
Yeah, it's passive. Yeah, but same thing. He tells you all the excuse me. Tells you that inside the basement, all the scrolls are indeed magical, but none of the weapons or armor.
We find a basement hatch, did we?
Oh yeah, don't you know?
Oh, it's always fun to find those little...
Go
hatches.
ahead and roll me 3d4. Random magic item generators. Ooh, okay.
331.
Needless to say, this is the relative power level of the 3 scrolls that you find. Let's go with the lowest one first. Roll me 1d100.
44.
Do. Okay. Roll me another 1d100. Alrighty, 86.
So, Doc, how's
Actually,
your day
I'm
been?
sorry, what do I talk about? Not 1d100. Roll me 1d26 for the alphabet.
Say so.
Yes.
Because
Roll me
I was
1D
looking at-
alphabet soup.
26?
Z.
I don't
Well,
think
there
it's...
we go. There's nothing that starts with the letter Z.
I
but
mean,
I'm gonna go.
other than Zone of Truth, I think that's... Literally
Not that level.
It's
Yeah.
Zaire Ball.
it.
Well, I am picking the next closest thing. So one of the scrolls is a scroll of wizened appearance.
There you
which
go.
I
You can look old.
No old bird.
I don't want to look like Grandpa.
Next. Doot. With the 86 that you rolled. Oh, that's actually potentially really powerful. Roll me another 1d26.
She says no.
E, F.
Firewall.
Roll me another 1d3 to determine, because there's 3 different F spells. Nice.
Did I get the right one?
You tell me. You find a scroll of fire trap.
Oh.
The
And
trap?
lastly, roll me another 1d100,
Calm down there, Akbar.
followed by 1d26. 80. Ooh. 20.
Fire trap's not a bad one. So
Let's see. Letter T.
I was thinking of that one on the house at some point, but I took what was it, Firefall instead.
I'm gonna have to throw this in my inventory.
Oh, lovely. It is a scroll of tongues.
Ah.
What? Okay.
But anywho, as you look on inside the what else is in the basement? Nothing amazing.
It's a scroll
What
of tongues
appears,
when I got 16 languages.
you know, it's for the other 5 languages you didn't pick.
Who
I think
needs,
there's
a,
20
who needs a
languages.
scroll of tongues when you already know how to use your tongue?
Oh, jeez. Anywho, amongst the other things that you find, excuse me, the 2 sets of parade armor, masterwork quality, and a masterwork, very ornately intricate bastard sword with floral
Ooh.
designs on the hilt,
Ooh, flower sword.
and
It's the
what
bastard's flower.
what appears to be a very interesting looking spear with 2 prongs, not unlike a trident, but
Oh,
it
it's a
has
fucking
stats-
Biden.
It's
Let's
a
go.
Biden.
Sure, a Biden,
It's a
yeah.
fucking Biden. Let's go.
It has the stats of a spear, though.
I was literally talking about a Biden's when you were like, "Be right back" in the other campaign last week.
Yeah, he was.
Okay. Bidens do exist.
I was saying that Chad should make a Biden out of that fucking sword that I keep forgetting the name of, the lightsaber thing, the thing that's flame blade but a
Flame
magic
blade?
item that you didn't realize
Just-
existed.
Literally just put 2 swords on the end of a spear
Just
taped
put-
to the 2
put-
sides.
Yeah, put 2 of those on a Biden, so it's like a fucking dual lightsaber Biden, which Lucia misinterpreted as Darth Maul's thing.
Yeah, because when I
Because
hear of
she
like
decided
dual
that a
lightsaber,
Biden
that's the one that I
wasn't-
think.
Well, I didn't say dual lightsaber at the time. I said Biden, and I said it's got like 2 prongs, like a trident, and you were like, "Oh, Darth Maul." I'm like,
You said lightsaber,
What?
and my brain just went to Darth Maul. It's the only one with 2 at the start, and I was like, okay.
But yeah, so
So,
we like Bidens.
so I throw scrolls into my bag. I probably give them to Albert, since he can use them. And bring out the armor and weapons.
Alright, well, help you bring out the armors and weapons.
Yeah,
Because I'm
That's
assuming
basically-
you need help carrying that.
I can carry it myself. It's nice to have someone help.
You know? Yes, you're going to carry out several sets of full armor at once.
No, they're
I
only
mean-
parade armor. They're not that heavy.
Fair.
Also, you did boost my strength for a little while. I'm not
That's
sure if
true. That would have only lasted for like,
A couple of minutes. It's been over 20.
yeah, the searching would have already been over that.
searching, basically?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So then Kiki would bring the armor and weapons and stuff over to the truck.
Now, do any of the does the do anything match anything from history that we know of? For the artifact?
If you need me to.
You can roll an appraise check, followed by a history check. Yes.
Oh,
Praise.
Why would you? Okay.
You're not gonna bring it to
well,
the
yeah, we
artist
are
shop?
we are bringing them there. It's just,
Oh,
I
just
mean,
move your
we
tokens.
make every roll we can make two, you know. But
Yeah, that's the point. I give you that. I'll give you that.
this is what
Also,
I
after
appraise. I
Kiki was
rolled a
done,
4. I rolled a 2.
Mhm.
But as for
You're
my
saying?
history,
I was trying to say that after she was done, she probably would have headed back.
All right, move your token.
It's a big map because Dev finally got a bigger map.
And then you guys still complain about it.
wasn't big enough.
Oosh.
Your mom.
But anywho. So as you bring back on over the sets of parade armor and the two weapons, do with an appraise check 35 and a history check of 25. Trying to figure out what exactly these sets of armor are, and well, the armor and the weapons. With Shiki with your appraise check as you look on everything over. The sets of parade armor don't appear to be particularly of interest.
Yeah.
They appear to be pretty generic sets of well, parade armor, yes, but for the local, I guess, guard and you know, I guess military of the establishment in this area. Pretty nondescript, unimportant. They're of value though. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
The Bident itself appears to be a repurposed piece of fishing instrument, but it does appear to be well crafted and purposely reweighted and I guess fortified to be used in practical combat. Like I said before, it has the stats of a spear,
Ooh.
but it also has the disarm property, allowing you to get an additional +2 on all attempts to disarm an opponent.
Allowing you to rip people's arms off. Yes.
You have been
Not that kind of
disarmed.
disarm.
So it's the opposite of defeat.
Ah, yes, defeat. Disarm.
As for the bastard sword itself having floral properties, this definitely seems very unusual and kind of out of place. You wouldn't imagine anything with this kind of art or design to be anywhere on the Oriental Isles. It definitely seems to be a foreign item.
Ooh.
That being said,
Fancy sword.
it does appear to be completely untarnished by time, where even after a couple of decades of being probably locked in a cellar, even a standard sword would begin to possibly have some kind of weakening or wear, at least in the wooden parts of the handle. This thing appears to be untouched by time except for dust.
I got a way to test it.
Hey, I'm appraising it.
I know, but we have a way of testing it too. If we want to see if it's magical without seeming magical, just cast shatter on it
Well,
afterwards.
Am I not?
Yeah.
No, why would you do that?
Because shatter doesn't work on magic items.
However, if
But
it's an artifact,
do I-
it will not show as an artifact no matter what. So
Oh, I should bring that up. So in Pathfinder, for whatever stupid fucking reason, artifacts specifically state they cannot be detected by traditional means of magic detection. You will need either another artifact or some other method to identify artifacts. Otherwise, they are seen as just non-magical items.
Yeah. So what I've been trying to ask is, can I not see if it's magic with an appraise?
Nope.
nope.
Okay. Well, with my appraisal there of that number, can do I know what type of material the metal is, stuff like that?
Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. The bastard sword blade appears to be made out of a black metal, which you identify as primal iron.
Oh,
Primal iron in Pathfinder is technically a third-party thing, but I think it's cool, so I use it.
it's like super cold iron.
It is it has all the normal properties of cold iron, with the exception that when it deals damage to a creature that is normally vulnerable to cold iron, it does an additional 50% damage.
Interesting.
Other than that, it has all the same properties of cold iron.
Yeah.
But
Does any of this stuff have the like the was it the like spade or the different symbols on a deck of cards? Because that's what we were told that it would have on it.
I don't know who told you that because that was never
Nobody.
brought up.
I don't think anyone said anything like
Oh.
that.
Yeah, it was back in town. We were told by the
I don't remember.
I can't.
Melchior?
Melchior. He told me, yeah, because I asked about the artifact, like how will I even recognize it, and he said I believe it would have like a
He said that it would have something relating to the Alices.
yeah,
Never said anything about a deck of cards.
yeah. Well, it wasn't like the spade or the heart or.
That would have something relating to the Alices, yes, but he didn't explicitly say that, no.
Okay, is there anything related to the Alices?
Not that you're aware of, until I tell you what your history check is. Which, by the way, hey, here's your history check. As you look on over. The rest of the pieces of armor don't appear to stand out or otherwise give you too much interest. A lot of it overlaps with the appraise check. You identify that these are things that are, from the area. The parade armor appears to be standard military armor, and the bident is a repurposed traditional fishing tool. But the bastard sword, like I said, is definitely a foreign make. And the design seems very unusual, but with your history check, you also identify that this particular design appears to be a very traditional type of Fey, I guess, forging, primarily used by elves, because most Fey don't like metals. Excuse me. Also, in addition, the fact that it is made out of primal iron and a bastard sword, you do remember a few tales of the original Alices of Wonderland, as they used to be called. Some of the first mortals that were within the first world in the primal world of Fae, and one of their favored weapons of the first Alice was a bastard sword that was apparently made out of a black metal that would strike Fae down and leave them with burning marks. Primal iron sounds pretty accurate.
So this might be the artifact, or just a.
Well, we
It
can
looks
always
like a duck. It quacks like a duck.
we can always confirm it by asking somebody who's more knowledgeable about previous worlds, like the Crow.
He wanted to see it when we found it, so.
Alright. Well, what else do you need me to roll for my detect magic now?
Nothing else. There doesn't appear to be any kind of other forms of magic, and you have no special way of determining if an artifact is indeed an artifact.
Other than casting Shadow.
You said other, but it wasn't casted before on it. So.
Yeah, no, I haven't casted it because I don't.
Yeah.
If it isn't an
So,
artifact, I really don't want to
nobody
blow
did-
it up.
Yeah. Well, no, I was saying nobody bothered to check if it was magical in the first place yet, which is why I
did.
casted it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Albert-
he had tech magic up.
Albert and Kiki both did
Yeah.
basically detect magic on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I would too, but they were doing it.
the only thing we found magical was the scrolls, but that's it. Everything else was not magical. But if it's an artifact, once
It
again,
wouldn't show up.
And no matter what
would-
kind of metal it was made out of, unless it's living steel, it would have rusted at some point.
so if we use shatter on it, wouldn't it make Cole fix it back together?
Let me double check the wording of Shatter.
Depends on if I
Shatter-
destroy it or not. Because if it's destroyed, you can't fix. If it's only broken,
Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Do. Correct. If it's totally destroyed, the item is effectively unrepairable unless you have something that can repair something that has been totally destroyed. Mending does not do destroyed, it only something that is partially broken.
Make whole.
Make whole, in the first sentence says functions as mending. No.
it will repair a broken. I don't think it can repair something that is considered destroyed.
Make whole can fix destroyed magic items, but
Oh,
Oh,
Make
well,
whole
okay.
specifically-
Yeah, okay. Oh.
Ah.
Destroy magic items equal to your caster level, I believe. So yeah,
Ah.
if it's a stronger caster level than you can't. But
Yeah. But if it's mundane, then they have
if it's mundane, no caster level.
Yeah, so it works. Never mind.
And if it's mundane, shatter will break it. If it's magical, shatter will have no effect anyway.
Mm-hmm.
if it was
So
magical, we
there's
would fix it,
no.
but if it's an artifact, it won't do anything.
Yeah.
So I could. So if it's
So either way,
mundane,
we're fine.
yeah, I can fix it. We just put it all in the bag, and on our ride back, I'll pass make whole.
Works by me. If we want to test it that way first. Do we want
to?
Just if you're shattering things, you do it outside here.
It's a
Or
single
wait
target
until
thing
the
for
next
that.
stop.
I think.
Nope, I don't care. I don't want shards going everywhere in my truck.
Hey, safety first.
Yeah, put your fucking goggles on.
Can we put it like in a bag already, so that we have all the pieces together?
Uh-huh.
They go flying and tear it. But sure.
Does it Shatter say they go flying?
Well, Shatter just straight up says, the item is shatters into dozens of pieces.
Kaboom!
That's it.
I mean, shatter it inside of us. Do we have a scabbard to put it in, so that way when it explodes, it doesn't. The shards don't go everywhere?
I mean, does the scabbard
Sure,
count
yes.
as part of the sword?
No.
Shatter
Dude.
both of them.
Scabbards are explicitly considered separate items.
Hell, there's enchanted scabbards that you can enhance your
Well,
weapon
I-
with.
I
Even.
was about to say, because scabbards can be targeted uniquely by certain spells, yes, they are considered separate items.
Well, it's all good.
Namely, the sharpening scabbard is one of my favorites. Just put a weapon inside, you pull it out, it's sharpened, it gets +1 on the attack, and if you have quick draw, you can literally do it for each and every attack. It's effectively a permanent +1.
You basically just keep Aya Jutsu striking them by drawing it and quickly putting it back in.
Exactly.
Or
Hey, quick draw's
that
fun.
you can only EI Jutsu strike one person.
Yeah.
But anywho, go ahead and cast Shatter, Fee.
Well, we'll do it outside the truck in a scabbard, though, because Shiki said I don't want slivers in my truck, and yeah, if I fuck it up and there's end up being just metal all over the truck, I'll never hear the end of it. That's for sure.
Well, I would like to put a bag around it just in case to catch any pieces that do fall apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Okay.
bat wanted shatter my fucking mini fridge or some shit.
Blow the wheel off of Daikimaru.
I swear to God.
Hey, he's actually magical. He can't even.
Yeah, oh yeah, thank God he can't be targeted. Whew. But yeah,
Well.
I'll just cast Shatter.
Oh,
It'll
my
if
fucking
it is a
arms
normal
just go
blade, it will
bad.
break it no matter what. I think on damage, it doesn't matter. But does it even matter to
Just
click
cracks
it?
it, we'll know.
Yeah. God damn it! I have to go through all my spells. I know I had it here, and I know I technically prepared it today because I was gonna be like I could shatter weapons off people. Where the? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, because I changed all my spells for the next day, basically. But yeah.
Alright. You cast Shatter upon the primal iron bastard sword. And as you do so, you see a faint shimmer over the entire weapon in a high-pitched zing, and then nothing.
What the hell is the high pitched zero?
Yeah.
What?
That's the sound of magic not doing anything. magic negation. Poof.
Okay, well,
I think we
okay.
found
I
it.
think we found a fun toy.
It could be the artifact, or it could be an anti-magic
Yeah,
sword.
it's a magic. It's a first world sword of just like ring
you.
world Earth. It's not
This
magical in any way whatsoever, but you can't be affected by magic.
No. Remember,
This ain't
it's,
back over.
it's an item that's been through the Type 0 Magic Crusher. Remember that?
Ooh, but this thing sounds neat then.
That or it had fucking, it's enchanted with spell absorption. It absorbed your shatter. Now when you hit someone with the sword,
It
cast
explodes
shatter
their
on them. It's
Oh.
a spell soaring sword.
Oh my god,
That
it is a
was-
Magus blade where it just, inhales, infuses with the magic and just casts on swing. Oh my lord.
Hits
That-
somebody's armor.
Yeah.
B, you as that happened, your little cursed blade in the back of your head thing. I don't like that thing. That it kind of scares me.
Why does it... I love
I was gonna say, you should
swords.
put that
I
one
need to
next
collect
it.
more swords. This is great.
Out
No,
of game.
that's
Wow,
Out of
Jealous.
game.
fucking weird.
These Fuse Sword now has an inferiority complex.
you shut your mouth.
I mean,
Yeah,
would it be
you
alright to
forgot
give it
the
a few
sword is
test
past the
test
fourth
swings with it?
wall.
Yeah. Give a few test swings with that thing anyway. It looks like it's fun. Isn't it? Not no
Don't touch me and it with the same hand.
Well, Kiki will pull it out and take a couple swings with it and just see how it feels. Because Kiki knows swords,
Yeah, how does it feel balance wise?
Seems well, for anybody else it would probably be a little unwieldy, as bastard swords are exotic weapons unless you two-hand them, with which they're treated as martial. But Kiki does have the racial ability for all Tengu, where they're automatically proficient with all swords, period. So Kiki, they just have that. It's great.
Neat.
Kiki just kind of does little couple sword dances with it. Seems a little too heavy, as it is not a finesse weapon, so you're using the strength. But it is seems pretty apt.
Hmm.
Oh, we give the sword to magic missile tutor.
This
Now-
we should have Grandpa look at this because
We
this is a
should.
relic.
There is just one more test I want to try. If it is something of the Alice's, I wonder what happens if we do a little something.
What are you gonna do?
May I? She hovers out her hand. May I?
May I ask what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Takes a
I'm
step
wondering if it's just a little hungry. That's all.
Takes a step back.
No, I'm not gonna stab anyone. No, Jesus.
I didn't think you were.
Be careful.
Ah,
Okay.
sure, it'll be fine.
Kiki hands you the sword.
I mean, it's probably been sleeping for a long while. So what happens if we give it a little bit of essence? Yeah. I'm gonna try to push a little bit of essence into it then, Dev.
All right, roll me a. Oh, let me fix it. Do you wish to channel it, or do you just want to brute force and stab yourself? I assume
Well, I'm
channel.
not stabbing myself. No, I'm channeling it through the hilt, hopefully, to push the essence into the blade itself.
Roll me caster level followed by concentration.
Okay. Caster level. Boop. 20. Concentration of. Ooh, not 1. 15. Of course, I roll a nat 1 on that.
Oh, okay. As you try to channel a bit of your essence, you, much like dropping a few drops of water on a dry sponge, it first seems to just avidly lap up the essence that you channel into it. But quickly you realize that whatever within here is very much, you wouldn't say alive, but it definitely reacts to the essence and attempts to pull you in deeper and deeper. You quickly try to shut off the flow, but with the nat 1, you don't manage to do so in time before it drains you of
That's fine.
1 negative level.
That's
Wait a minute.
fine. I was planning on
Good.
giving it 1 anyway.
Well, good. You just realized,
Yeah.
oh, you better cut it off before it gets more. Fortunately,
Yeah.
I rolled shit.
Whew. Ow.
Go ahead and play it
Okay.
now.
So, yep, definitely something of essence design, and now I'm going to need to take quite the break.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just gave it a portion of myself, and that hurts. Was it-
So now is it magic?
Yes, it's fairy magic.
Magic enough to chew off 5 HP and treat your level as lower for everything.
I'm going to need some dragon's blood or something later. That hurt a little, but hey, it got a meal. That's nice. Good for it.
You gotta be more careful with those things.
It's the price you pay when dealing with, old world items.
Anyways, we can commune with the old crow and see what he thinks about this.
He might be able to
rough-
wake it up better than we can. He's got a lot more essence to spare.
He might know what it actually does.
Well, it's not going to do anything until it's awake.
Yeah, but he might know what it does when it's awake, or we should awaken it.
Fair.
I do have a question, Div.
Yes.
So I'm gonna once again
Why do I have
drop
2 wings?
this amazing thing over here.
Yes, the Cosmos app.
So what? So it does say that the item deals 2d6 points of damage to any one creature or object the item could have targeted if activated normally. You can attempt to aim it, but if you select an invalid target, you take the damage instead. So what if what if it's something that does like a cone normally?
At that point, I would say, well, assuming you don't know what it does to begin
Well,
with.
if I know exactly what it does.
Oh, then you just your target is the area of the cone.
Oh, okay.
It
So
doesn't
if
have
I-
to be a specific one item.
Oh, okay. So if I made like a wand of detect magic and intentionally caused a mishap, it'd be a 60-foot cone. Or
Well,
30
the
or
thing-
whatever it is.
It
Well-
says any one creature.
Well,
or
I was
object.
going to say, yes. So you, actually, yeah, that's what. If you're trying to cause a mishap and you know what it does, then it is still restricted to one target within the area. So yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah.
But you can basically pick a target within 60 feet and just say, blam!
Yeah. But
Oh,
you say like you don't know.
Yeah. So it doesn't
The area.
explicitly have to be a spell that says haha target creature, otherwise, it always blows up in your face.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it'd say like you do something. You don't know what the wand does. You say, "Oh, I target some guy within 10 feet." Well, the spell is a touch. Then yes, it's gonna target you because it's an invalid target.
Yeah.
But if you
Fair
know what
enough.
it does, just pick something within the targeted area. It hits that one guy.
Alright, cool.
But anyway. Also, Fee, please roll me a will save.
Whee! That's always fun.
Oh, you're
It's
jealous.
at
Lord.
20.
At 20.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper something to you. Two.
Next level, if I take a certain thing, I'll be able to guarantee cause mishaps.
Whee! Blowing up wands.
So I'll be able to say Alaka, fuck you.
Alaka blam!
What are you gonna do with that wand of detect magic?
Explode your face.
Let me show you. Alaka, fuck you, dickhead.
Alakablam! Alakablam!
You know, I suppose there is one more tiny little test to do, though. Feel set down the cursed sword on the ground.
As a course sword, the second
Yeah,
you leave eye contact with it, it immediately zips back into its scabbard on your back.
Oh yeah, right. Fair enough.
You can't discard cursed item.
Fair enough.
Wait, which sword's cursed now?
The
Both of them?
katana that she
Yeah.
picked up
Oh,
like
okay.
4 sessions ago.
Yeah. I was making sure you
Yeah.
didn't mean the other one.
No.
No, 'cause I could get
Fair
rid of
enough. Kiki, hold the blade out for a moment.
it. Grab it and hold it out.
Yeah, without really thinking much, I'm gonna tap the blade of the cursed katana against the blade of the bastard sword.
The the cursed sword, the katana that you have, actively tries to resist, but your will say that you rolled that 20 on.
Yeah.
As you slowly bring it down to match the bastard sword, immediately the bastard sword cleaves itself down the middle long ways to make 2 blades. It opens wide like a pair of scissors and immediately snaps the katana in half.
Oh, it's a curse eater. Neat.
What?
The bastard sword itself shimmers with a dark energy as you would all hear a very faint voice from the katana. Why?
I mean, I was
No,
testing a
You
theory.
just killed that guy.
It's not dead. It's
bastard
very
sword.
wounded though and broken.
The bastard sword seems to suck up the dark essence of that katana. And the ornations on the hilt, the handle, the flower and rose design, seem to grow as little carving marks of vines begin to climb up the blade itself.
So,
Maybe about an inch or 2.
So that's why the katana
I
didn't
would
like
have never
it.
done that to you, guy. You should have hung out with me.
Okay, let's commune with
Yeah, it's a curse eater, so that's why the katana didn't like it. It felt like it was in the, well, I guess presence of a predator, I suppose, in that sense.
What can I roll to know what the hell a curse eater is?
Arcana.
the name.
Knowledge Arcana.
What?
no.
Magic go.
I mean,
Well-
I understand that it eats curses. I just don't know what that does for it. You know what I'm saying?
And with a 5, you never will know.
However, which
Well,
can
now
do
I
it.
will.
if she
If
wants to
Shiki
say.
decides to tell us.
Yeah.
So Shiki, you would know that curse eaters are very rare types of magic items, usually weapons, but they don't have to be. They can come in a variety of different flavor types, and they do different things technically, but they usually fall into 2 categories. Those that remove and purify, effectively removing curses, and those that absorb curses and make them worse. The purifyings are pretty straightforward. They go on over, you tap somebody on the shoulder with a blade like you're knighting them, and it pops a curse, and they're all fine and healthy, dandy.
Yeah.
Curse eaters, on the other hand, they absorb that curse, turn it into power, but in doing so, also apply that curse to their wielder. Those types of curse eaters are inherently cursed themselves, so they cannot be removed or otherwise, discarded. Basically, they become exceedingly cursed items that just gain in power, and it's up to the wielder to determine whether or not this is a boon or a bane on themselves, because they can gain power exponentially, of course.
Yeah.
But in doing so, you have every curse that you've ever eaten.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Well,
I'll just
if it
start
turns
making
out-
cursed items.
If it turns out to not be an artifact, you could always hand it to Izanagi.
Fair. Well, there we go. We learned something new today. How fun. Kiki, I think you had something to say to Shiki, by the way.
Yeah.
And,
Shiki, I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have killed the skeleton you're trying to make into a robot. I still don't understand fully what you're trying to make him into.
But like I said, he would have, his spirit would have passed on regardless. But
Yeah.
I
yeah,
didn't
no,
know
I
that. But,
Yeah.
no, I know you didn't know. That's all I'm saying is, ask, don't jump to conclusions
Yeah.
when, somebody bothers to tell you something before anything happens in the first place, that's all. I ain't gonna get mad that you killed an undead. That's what we're here to do.
Yeah. We can also chalk it up to a heat of the moment thing, but yes, we should talk things out whenever somebody brings up a new idea. We should see why they're asking for such a thing in the future. That's all. Now, I think I'm just gonna lay in the back of the truck, feeling the best. Anywho,
you want to commune with the crow?
yeah, we have the
Or do you-
entire ride over to do that. So
Yeah, the like.
'Cause we're
2
headed-
hours
yeah, because
4
we're heading
hours,
to the
something.
what's it called, the town.
Down.
Yeah.
And Kiki. Well, Kiki will do heal check and help you recover, I guess.
Oh yeah.
But I'm assuming Debbie, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna notice some not so good things about her.
Some inflammation of the wounds.
Yep.
So you definitely tell that. Yeah, she is currently afflicted with the. Not afflicted just yet. She is a carrier for the filth fever. In about 24 hours, she will then begin properly, seeing the proper affliction and taking step damage.
I have one room of disease prepared, so
Yeah, fair enough.
do. And
Roll me caster level.
Imagine being magic.
Yeah.
25.
Wow. Crushes
It
it.
is easily removed.
Oh well, thank you
DC was
for the
only a
checkup.
16.
there you go. You're all better now.
Yeah, I was wondering why I was
Cool.
still a little puffy after the the wound healed back up and red.
Does anyone else have any puffiness in their wounds? Make sure no one else has. I can't really remove.
I think
that one.
I think I'm the only person who got stabbed by a Wakuva.
What?
Legitimately.
My constructs can't contract diseases like that. So.
To be machine is to be above humanity in some senses, but also lower than it.
I mean, they miss all the good stuff like food.
That's true. They can't ever enjoy eating or sleeping or
Such
banging.
I eat food all the time.
yeah. But yeah, okay. Well, the joy of actually feeling the food and the hunger fill and the actual. Do you even taste it? Can you taste it? Yeah. Okay then.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
2 questions.
Alright.
Since we left the town, how many days would it be until the next thing that we're about to do?
Probably tomorrow.
It's
Probably
gonna
tomorrow.
take less than a day for us to get to. We drive 40 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. So, would anybody
probably.
have
3 hours.
Yeah.
done any healing for me?
Kiki would.
Yeah, we'll use whatever
Yeah.
channels are left, honestly, because we'll probably come back at it tomorrow after we fully rest and got all our spells back. We don't want to do a siege on half spells. Not even.
I still have 7 of just healing channels.
Yeah, which will boost
And I
everyone
wait-
back up to full.
And I wasted 2 on just doing my perception checks.
Clerics, man. Gotta love them.
And
That is
you
what
know,
we're-
the only difference is that he has 2 different channel pools, one for damaging, one for healing. That's
Yep.
why he has so many.
Well, the
Most
healing
of
one can be used for damaging, but it's weaker.
It's sweet.
But, yeah, so we got that.
So weak.
And then the second question, because I can't remember. Since we left the little meetup, how many days would it have been?
Less than 1.
Remember, we're using Daiki. We
can go
Yeah.
fast.
We went to Hara, dropped the robot off in Kirai Forest, and then came right up here, all in like a single day.
Remember, we
Yeah.
can go 40 miles per hour. That was a little over a
45.
3-hour drive.
Yeah.
I just the reason I'm asking is because I need to know when it's been 5 days,
Okay,
so I can adjust the
been-
skill points.
it has been 1 day so far. This will be the 2nd day.
Wait,
Yeah, because
what-
we're gonna
what-
rest. So
What's the next town we're going to?
Uh,
I think
Well,
what
it's
Sanguine
been
was
a
the
long
temple.
Yes, that would have-
So would we want to go to this town then, so that the next day we can easily meet up with the army and
I guess.
That'll be okay. It doesn't even matter.
It's the
but yeah,
same
we'll go
distance,
there.
pretty much. It's what
Yeah,
10-minute difference, not even.
but
Yeah,
for the from
sure,
here
remember,
to then
it's-
the next
it's,
city we go to,
yeah.
it's closer.
It's
Sure.
45, not 40, which, isn't that much of a difference until you start doing multiple hours, and then, you get 90 miles in 2 hours instead of 80.
Yeah.
Either way,
But who's
But,
takes a little over a 3-hour.
Which we
little
can
under 3 hour
commune
drive.
during.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
with Albert's help, which I think my religion.
Before
is-
anything else, I did almost forget one thing.
Oh.
Whoops, nope, wrong
Oh.
map.
Wrong map. Wait, that's the wrong map.
This map.
Oh.
Boosh. Technically, as you guys are
I gotta remember. Sick.
eventually leaving the town itself, you would see a long stream of dark, shadowy mist making its way on over through the mid hours or the midday of the sun. I for a second I thought it was nighttime, but now I'm like, wait, no, we did this during the day. Yeah.
Because that was when we had the biggest advantage. They couldn't use
Yeah.
shadows as much.
Yeah.
Or incorporeals that are weak to light.
So easily seen in the midday sky in perfect brightness. This dark mist of shadows seems to be following you as you guys are rolling out on Daikimaru.
Autobots roll out.
And it attempts to position itself maybe about 30 feet above the ground.
Piss off,
a little
mist.
bit. Okay.
Piss off, mist. Go away.
Fire.
I fire at the
fire on up.
darkness.
Fire up your magic missiles and they make contact with the fog cloud. But doesn't really do too much.
Damn you!
But as it attempts to position itself off the ground, but still in front of Daikimaru, it seems to coalesce into boop.
I had fun blasting at it. At least I made the mist make holes.
You know,
Dude, who attacks a person who hasn't even formed yet? Fuck you, vampire.
Piss off, ghost.
Piss off, yeah. Corey just fucking kick them all. Piss off, ghost. Hey man, we don't know what type of incorporeals are coming. I'm slinging fucking magic missile every time because it'll hit an incorporeal. Misshape actually doesn't stop that. It still does full damage.
I recognize that token, but I can't remember why.
What?
I got bad feelings.
Is it because it's related?
Eddie,
Is it
you
because it's
see-
related to you?
You see the fog, or out of the shadowy mist, almost as if riding it, a figure slowly forms on up and sits atop it, looking down at the rest of you guys.
Now I'm just sad.
Hmm.
I had my fun of shooting the magic missile at least.
I posted the picture in Discord if you need a better one to pop up for the
Alien bug.
Have we seen her before?
Yes, she looks. Yes, she looks exactly like the thing that excuse me. That Melchior and the Fey armies had said,
As well as
Was
what
a,
Death told us.
as well as Death had told you, that a powerful Baka and Neko. I'm sorry. Wait, which one's more powerful? Give me
30 seconds.
The
Baka.
Neko Baka, Baka Neko.
The Nico.
The Nico
Baka
Nico.
The Nekomata are the stronger of the two. A Nekomata has been fiddling around with the undead and raising its armies. As she appears, kind of sitting upon the upon the cloud of shadow and mist, saying, "Look at all of you."
I can't blame a canine for trying.
That your is that y'all's friend?
I think this is our necropolis, Lich.
So like, do I pull a hard left or like?
Oh please! If I wanted to kill you, and I'd actually send proper undead suited to deal with you. Although I have to say, constructs, that just straight up makes a lot of mine ineffective. I'm gonna have to work on that.
Oh, so I should put my top bar back on. I didn't realize I didn't have it out. Boop, boop, boop. Where's my token?
Yeah,
There it is.
well,
Boop.
you know. What are you making all these undead? Does that also make you a crafter?
Technically, by theory, yes.
Well,
You're not wrong.
if you're someone to appreciate the fine arts, then perhaps
Oh, Dev.
we got off on the wrong foot.
Dev. Don't forget Death Watch.
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, they're within 30 feet. Fair. Shiki would see her
Nah,
HP.
Yeah.
That's fine. Give me a second. Let me double check Death Watch real quick. As a check. Does this resist this? Because I need to make sure. I'm pretty sure Deathwatch pierces through this, but I need to double check.
Best
Yeah,
defenses
it
on
only
the
works
planet.
against divinations, blah.
Yeah, yep, yup. There's so few
we got the
things
best
that actually
glasses on the
block
planet.
Deathwatch.
Yeah.
Best detection spell in the game.
Boop. You identify that she has 384 health.
Damn. So
Ah,
what she was saying we might have got off on the wrong foot. What now?
Yes. It says, perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. I am Simochi. And as someone who can appreciate better types of, unconventional types of arts, yes, I am a lich. And who are you?
I'm Shiki. Probably the best artisan ever.
Oh.
That's a
Quite a
broad.
bold
That is a bold
claim.
statement.
So why make undead and become a lich when you could just make constructs and become a construct?
Well, let's just say I've always had a bit more of a. Well, I've always gotten a kick out of getting a corpse to kick. But
So
it also
are
has
you
a lot of magical inherent abilities, so
I-
just lean right into it. If you're already proficient, might as
Please
well
tell
make
me
it
the
better.
next word out of your mouth isn't what I think it is. I'm saying that to
she
my
would
teammate.
cut herself off.
Please tell me you weren't gonna say that.
I don't want to. So, anyways.
I don't know. I feel like we should sit down, have dinner, talk about crafting.
I was
If you're
actually-
going to be cordial, I'd enjoy a talk. You seem to have a nice taste in kimonos as well.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thank you. And I must say, marvelous job done on yours. Tell me, did you have that custom made?
Yes. At the Voidy Eyes place.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew an Oni stitching when I saw it.
It's one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
Why? My kimono? Really? That's rude.
I think it looks
Oh.
nice.
I think we need a conversation.
But
I
so
could
why?
probably make a 3,000 gold kimono.
Oh,
So-
anyone could make it. It's just having the income to do it.
So Samochi, what do you want with us?
Well, I wanted to know who blew a fucking hole in my necropolis, but well,
Yeah, As much as I'd like to say it was us, it was mostly my truck.
Well, we're
Yeah.
talking about the magical interference,
Ah,
but seeing all the flattened, uh, I can see the practical effects of your truck.
yeah, I would say the ritual that death has created has marked an end for this necropolis over time.
Now, why would you want to interfere with this?
Eh,
Well,
place hurts
if we're
me.
going if we're going to be cordial, then allow me to give you my 2 cents on the whole idea, if I may.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't
Well,
think it could really stop you.
I mean, you could just,
Wow.
drive away and be
I mean,
rude.
she can't keep up. There's no. And she may be a lich, but she doesn't have. She got what? How many teleports into her? She's like, well, I still can't follow them forever.
But Tenny,
Truck too
as
fast.
you know, the Akashic record is she does air quotes afterlife of all souls before they reincarnate and forget who they are and become, I don't know, some baby on the opposite side of the planet or something else. The Akashic record records all their memories of life. I, as a necromancer and a lich, simply repurposed those recorded memories, those fragments of souls, and reintroduced them into bodies so that they can, in a sense, live again. Sure, the flesh is decaying and the body is not their own, but the memory and the soul, the fragment that it is still alive, and they get another chance to do whatever as they do. If you haven't noticed, all the undead so far have been souls with free reign. I have not given them any commands or enacted direct control.
Yeah, well, I mean, why use somebody else's body when you could just build a body? You could still do your soul thing. Just put
What
it
is
in
this,
a
build a body
constructed
workshop?
body.
Build a bear.
Well, I mean, I haven't done that for the fringe cities, but closer in the center, I have certainly experimented a little bit.
I'm not a
Although,
professional, but necromancy isn't a really may I. It's more of a you're coming kind of thing, no matter what.
well, I mean, what kind of soul wouldn't want to leave the Akashic record rather than living their entire life on loop and experiencing their death again and again and again?
Begs the question of why they keep choosing it, but they do. As a lich, you probably died before. You probably know the choices you have. Why not just pick the other option then?
Because some things are not yet finished in the first life. Some people want more of the same,
So what do
That
you
guy
get
could
out of
have
all
been a
this?
Necron.
That guy could have been a Necron. Yeah, you're not wrong.
But what do you get out of all this?
Well, among many things, power, influence.
Hedonistic pleasures.
No, what? Not a necrophile. What's wrong with you?
I didn't say with the dead.
What other hedonistic pleasures do you think are related to necromancy?
I assume you're a lich. I assume you have a polymorph, and you just leave and go do whatever the hell you want. I don't know what you do.
Little to do with necromancy.
No, you just have a second, well, more than a second life at this point, probably.
Third, fourth, fifth. She shrugs.
Yeah.
But, well, power and influence are pretty good. Also, simply, well, I enjoy it. It's something I was always proficient with it. And I enjoy seeing the extent of what power I can pull. I'm pretty sure Shiki is more than capable of understanding that, considering I assume you played a part in that gigantic thing that's tearing across the forest.
As much as I would love to say I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm very proud of that project.
No, I'm actually quite impressed, and I accept that loss. I'll take that L.
Or even if you want us to stop, everyone's already going to be attacking. There is no real stopping.
And
This,
I'd feel bad because the essence all around there is just getting
Corrupted.
chewed through, I should say.
Imagine how
Sick.
cool it would be if Simochi here was, instead of a lich, she was Gigantos.
We are not connecting her soul to a murder giant colossal robot.
As you say that, she just kind of like looks at you with the most "what the fuck" look on her face. What?
You're
No.
gonna live forever. Why wouldn't you want to be like, 70 feet tall or something?
You can ask Mordecai about that.
She just kind of like looks it up because that sounds like it'd be very difficult to live your daily life.
Yeah, it'd be hard to get into a tea shop.
Just like the basic
Or a bar.
mechanics of moving.
Yeah.
You always have to worry about stepping on something or someone.
Or you just make some drones. Little Arcanine never hurt.
She just kind of shakes her head and says,
I mean, I'll get
I
the
would
brass
not
tacks of how I feel.
"Be one of those things," but I can appreciate the concept of, well, something like that tromping on around, like the Gasha Nakuru that awoke a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
Uh,
I hear this group also had a hand in that.
oh, that was you.
At least they had a hand in apparently procuring what they needed. Anywho.
So, I don't assume that there's any chance that I might be able to ask all of you to, wander off and let things be as they do.
I mean, there's an easy way to say that for me. Get rid of your necropolis, live your undead life, it's your essence, your soul, you do whatever you want with it, that is your own.
But I am doing what I want.
Yeah,
I'm practicing my skills, I'm perfecting my craft.
however, it's also hurting the essence of the world around it, and I'm sensitive to that, and I don't want that. It hurts.
Also poisoning the land, basically.
She kind of like looks on over and says, "Before I even came here, the whole place was torched half to the ground by the Oni."
But it was still normal essence.
But it was only half torched.
Looks on over and
She's
says,
referring to the valley and only that. Okay.
"No, even
Look.
this."
Look, I just made a bet that my poppets would be able to beat your undead.
So far, they're winning.
Well, I'll definitely say that you're winning that bet. I do not have many things that can, crack an adamantine little man just chopping them up. I'll have to seriously rework a lot of that.
The adamantine
beat
chopping things
that.
up is pretty cool, but I think the truck's the real contender here.
I mean, after I win that bet, we can hang out. I don't care.
Yeah.
She points
you know.
at. She
just
points
gotta
at
win this
magic.
thing.
Oh. She points at the magic missile duder. I mean, the little guy did pretty
Yeah,
good.
he's backup. Of course, the backup did better than the what do you call not backup? 4-up?
The main
The
course.
main force. Yeah.
She looks on over to Sheik and says, "You seem to be the only one that I'm really getting along with. Tell me, what do you get out of this? And is there anything I can give you that will make you say otherwise?"
I mean, listen, my like I said, the bet that I made was that my poppets would beat your undead. After they do so, I mean, I've done what I came here to do. That means you could start a second necropolis. That's none of my business.
She looks it over and says, "Well, it sounds like you're already won your bet. Your Poppet has already gotten through this entire thing without a scratch."
But has it gotten to the heart of the necropolis yet? You haven't beaten a necropolis till you get to its heart.
Yeah. Realistically, the wording of the bet was deal with the undead problem.
Well, if it's
You're
not a
okay-
problem, well, you don't think it's a problem. Problem dealt with.
Are you
I like
okay?
I
for
like a
popping up
bit of
necropolis?
overkill on my name.
But how are you okay with her just popping up another necropolis?
I-
That just poisoned the land, basically.
Yeah,
I
I don't have
mean-
an issue with her damaging her own essence. It's the necropolis problem for me.
I'm just gonna build what I build. If people ask, if people like, I don't know, if they commission me to build something that stops the problem, then I guess I've worked to stop the problem.
Oh, so it's just a job to you. What are your rates?
I mean, depends what you need. How big of a
Please, no.
project we talking?
Hmm. I need something to punch a 40-foot tall wolfman in the face.
No, I like him. He's actually
She just holds up a finger and says, that, we're talking business.
Let the adults speak is basically what she's saying now. Wow.
Well, what are you looking for? You looking for something equally as large, or can it be, any size as long as it's able to punch it?
Are you really playing around with this idea?
This is business.
Yeah.
Jobs are jobs.
To be fair, that giant
Uh,
wolf seemed like the nicest person among this group at one point.
He is.
Size doesn't really seem to be too much of an issue. I'm just saying I need something that can handle something that size. If you can make something akin to, she just points on over to Izanagi, a pint-sized terror like that, I would love it.
Out of game, a box of chocolate.
No,
No,
not
this
killing the
birthday's
dog
amazing.
with chocolate.
They just hand him a sock filled with gold pieces, silver pieces.
Not a werewolf.
He's not a werewolf. He's just a dog. He's a canine. He's not actually a lichen.
Offhand, I think Izanagi cost me like roughly 12,000 gold.
Just got a
Something like that.
All right.
Of course, I mean, if the raw materials are provided, then they don't cost anything.
She looks that over and says, "Well, about how long would that take?"
Let's see. How long is it?
Seeing as how you can do 2K in
4,000 in a day
yeah,
or
4,000 in a day with cooperative crafting, so you could do it in literally like
3
3 days.
Yeah. Yes. 3 or 4 days tops.
Fia just
She's
looks
got a-
back at her and says, "To be fair, I do love your crafts. However, I do not think we should give her control over one at this point. At least not until we've destroyed the necropolis."
Afterwards, I wouldn't want to give her one.
Well, I mean, if
Just
she
kinda like-
rescinds her way of being undead and goes through the cycle like anyone else and chooses whatever path she chooses, so be it.
He just kind of shrugs, looks back to Shiki and says, "Well then, can I expect that kind of or rather, can I expect you to craft one of those for me? I'll tip you an extra 3K on top of it.
Does it need to be delivered, or can you pick it up?
I can pick it up. Really,
Oh
tell
my
me
God.
where and when."
Are we seriously doing this?
She looks it over and says, "I don't know why so many people are talking. Why is there a we?" She just shoos you off.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. If you're paying for it, then
She just smiles. Wonderful then. Oh, and it was under my understanding that you she kind of like looks on around. You've been harvesting bits and pieces of the undead you've slain. I'm actually, if we're doing business, can also repurpose those. Would you mind selling them back to me?
Oh,
Effectively, out of game, she's asking to, you know, buy the body parts off of you for the same price that they are, just so that they don't rot in your back pocket.
She's gonna make amalgams out of them.
he's gonna use
Well,
those
no,
against
hey,
us.
no, okay. Well, she may or may not be able to do things with them that's on her. This is out of game, by the way. But realistically, I mean, they're not like entire bodies or anything like that.
Yes,
they're
she's gonna
they're
stitch them together.
trophies. They're literally the same thing as trophies.
Yeah.
So, I don't see really much detriment, if at all, of giving those to her because she could just acquire those herself if she wanted to.
Literally saving her work and saving you guys from rushing building new stuff before
Yeah.
they rot. Yeah.
Yeah, it honestly helps us. So yeah, I'll sell the shit to her.
All right. She will reach within her little kimono, count up a
Yep, I
Excuse me.
think I wrote down how much I have
Yeah.
in my
It's
bag.
in,
Now, if I were to
Harvest.
say something here,
Yeah,
though,
my entire harvest pool, so that's both harvests, is 5,440 golds worth.
all right, she'll give you exactly that amount.
and before you do these deals, though, we've just proven that we can crack her necropolis and hurt it. If we do a few more, she'll be on the defensive, and you can make her pay more. Because a war where you are in
True,
favor,
but I'm
you can make
broke
any
right now.
demands you want. That's
It's
just
true,
proper
but I'm
business.
broke.
She looks on over and says, "You make it sound like it's a. Why do you think it's a war? I have no ties to this place. If you would invade it, I'll simply flee. I'm
Then
not.
just flee and let
I'm
us
not
remove
the-
the necropolis.
I still have things I need to do.
Ah,
I'm
Yeah.
not a tyrant. I'm not a ruler. I'm not some kind of, wicked monster standing at the top of a spire, cackling down over an army of darkness.
Yeah. Oh, Army of Darkness.
I should rewatch that.
I feel
He
like
looks
this is
on
how
over
you
to
earn
the
a spanking
races.
from the Black Crow. I don't know why. It just feels like this
Kinda
is how
like-
you earn it.
She kind of frowns a bit and says, "Now, why would you bring him up?"
Because he's a
She
relative?
visibly- A relative of yours.
A relative of yours. And Kiki's.
Yeah. She looks at it. She just scowls down at you and says, "Leave family business as it is."
Oh, not a family person, I see.
She kind of like looks over it. What do you sound like you are?
I mean, not many family members are happy with the crow.
She just like fluffs Kiki's feathers on the top of his head. Because I am, I suppose, in a sense. Don't worry about it.
Kind of like looks on over at Kiki. She's gonna roll a sense motive.
Can she fail?
No, she cannot. I'm gonna roll it anyway. She kind of glares on down. Says, "Ah, so, little fledgling." She would kind of fly on down towards Kiki. So,
Perhaps we should keep the bastard sword pointed at her, just in case.
you think mere metal and steel?
I think primal iron will be a hell of a drug.
I'd laugh so hard, like the sword just opened up and ate her.
Well, lichdom is a curse
My
upon the
sails.
soul. It is corrupted essence. So, out of game.
She shakes
It
her.
might hurt her a lot if we hit her with it.
She looks on over to Kiki. So, what was your name again?
Kiki?
She just like kind of like looks him up and down. Doesn't really say too much. So, what affiliation are you?
99 part. I'm a cleric of death. Is that? I don't know what you
No,
mean.
no. Within the family.
Kiki
Jackdaw,
Jackdaw.
Fortune,
Oh,
Raven.
I'm a jackdaw.
Ah. So you carry his name.
So Jackdaw that gets upset that I make a business deal.
She just kind of shakes her head. All right, that's fine. That's just fine.
Yeah.
She looks fun back.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get along.
Probably not. And if you want more questions, I feel like you need to prick your finger on the edge of a sword.
She just like raises his eyebrow. What?
Yeah, it's a social experiment of mine, really.
Social experiment.
She just kind of blinks a bit.
Yeah,
You're a
just
very peculiar type.
Hey, I mean, ties in blood, they say.
Ah, yes, ties in blood, of which mine is no longer flowing. When you think about blood ties, you kind of need to have that. She shakes her head. She looks back over to Shiki. Well,
I think it's time for us to get going.
wait. She flies on back to Shiki. Says, I am very serious about that poppet offer.
Yeah.
I am more than happy to pay in advance, provided that, well, we serve a magical contract, so I know that you can and will follow through what
Yeah.
you say.
Well, I think even better, I could what do you call it? You know, I could make the same thing, but like use a completely empty, soulless skeleton as the base. If you like your skeleton-looking guys more, or maybe we could even make you a lead skeleton. Those things are cool.
Well, I do want them adamantines to have the same resistances, but
Adamantine skeleton.
I was
And
about
then
to say,
leadline it.
if you could simply, make the adamantine molds into a literal skeleton,
Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'll allow you to have all forms of artistic liberties. I simply want the final result to be basically, in effect, the same thing that you have with yours.
Yeah.
She
Totally do that.
She would fly on down and wave her hand and create a small magical rune in the air and stick her hand through. Shake, and if you do, well, the both of us shall be bound to this contract, in which it stated.
You should probably get your contract in writing and read it first.
Well, merely you shall create this construct for me and me alone. It shall obey my orders. And upon completion, I shall, I will give you the money and required to create it in advance, and I shall give you an extra 3,000 gold payment upon completion. Agreed?
Yep. Sounds good to me. The only question I have is, do you have any, what's the English for this shit? Basically, does she have any crafting ability at all? Because, if she later on wants it to have more weapons, she would just need to make a relatively simple craft check, I would believe, to, incorporate more weapons into it, which then it would then automatically be proficient with.
Exactly. She would say, I don't have many in terms of crafting for weapons and armor, being someone of
Yeah.
myself. I have no need, but
Yeah.
I certainly do have servants who are capable of doing such a thing. So
Yeah, fair enough.
no issue there.
Cool.
She kind of holds out her hand again, says, "If you're an acceptance of this magical contract, merely shake my hand."
Yeah. Shake her hand.
All right. As you reach your hand into the rune as well, grasping hers, the light will glow of the rune, and you'd see some strange magical etchings upon the both of your the backs of your hands. Totally harmless, and they fade away as the rune itself does. Wonderful. As she reaches around and she pulls out of her kimono the gold required, the 12,000 gold for the puppet, and the 3,200 to pay you for the body parts.
Yep.
So merely convert 3,200.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it was she bought my entire stock, you said, right? So it's
Oh, sorry.
5440.
That's right. You have more
Yeah.
than that.
Yep. So I already liquidated the 5440 earlier when you said it. So
Okay, good.
and
Other
so
than that-
we're just gonna add 12,000 to that now then, and then oh, that is not the right number. Oh, that would have been an amazing number to have, Lacey.
Out of the game. All we have to do is kill her in 3 days, and we're good.
You got a point there. If we can actually beat the Necropolis spots in time. Huh. Huh.
My
Oh my
Shiki becomes a
God.
liability.
You don't know how bad I'm thinking of just coup de growing her in her sleep at this point.
Well, I still
On
like
day
more.
2.5.
Wow.
on day 2, just if this is gonna happen.
Don't worry, Poe. It'll be a group activity.
Wow.
Simochi simply
Everybody put Shiki in a bag and hit her off the tree.
Wow.
Oh God.
We're all in this together.
and the tank car runs over all of you.
We're holding
Word
Shiki.
here.
No, we're holding Shiki
I
in a
have
bag.
not said a word.
We're holding Shiki in a bag, so you'd have to run over Shiki, and Shiki can't survive that either.
But anyhow, Simochi would simply smile and fly on up and away, looking back
Oh.
to the rest of you.
By the way, your great-grandfather does give his regards.
No, he doesn't.
He would if you actually said hi to him instead of being a brat.
Just kind of like looks on over and frowns and says, "Don't act like you know anything."
No, I've totally not seen this part a sort of family dynamic ever. No, not at all.
Just flicks her tongue and scowls. And unless there's anything else anyone wishes to say to Simochi, she dissipates into the shadow and mist.
Shiki, I really hope you know what you're doing with said contract.
Listen, just
Because
because
if you actually
Izanagi
try-
is very durable doesn't mean that constructs are unstoppable.
Oh no, it would take a lot of rust and grass, but they would go down, I suppose.
But that's still a powerful asset that you would be making for her.
I mean, they're very susceptible to being grappled if nothing else. It's just that,
But yeah,
Izanagi's got greased armor on him.
Okay, who here can grapple people? Go ahead, raise your hand.
Depends.
Look,
Do I get to use
I
a
mean-
tentacle spell?
Of the entire forces that exist on everybody that's attacking.
Black
the
tentacles
Necrophili,
isn't bad.
I think, I think there's at least, a 70, 80, maybe even 90% chance that somebody's really good at grappling.
I mean, if it were to run up against that wolf, I'm pretty sure the wolf could just pick it up and throw it.
Yeah, that too. She wanted it to fight the wolf. So, to be fair, I mean, if it gets grappled, it gets grappled. I mean, that ain't my fault.
And it's also got to fight Gigantos, who will also absolutely just step on it and not care about its adamantine at that point, I think, with the size difference.
I mean, to be fair, it's still gonna have like 30 AC, but
30 AC doesn't stop you from a 30-foot foot stomping on you. Sadly enough.
Right.
It
Well-
really doesn't, by the way. That would do like area damage and just do automatic damage. Reflex for taking less.
But yeah, I mean, as far as the facts go, Cheeky wants to build cool shit and see it do cool shit. As
Money.
far as, the facts also go, nothing is unstoppable.
Could you
just have to
perhaps put a
hit its
kill switch on
weaknesses.
it, should it ever try to attack, let's say,
Uh,
us? That way it's a safety measure against our group's...
I think that
well-being.
would make it not listen to her, which would void the contract.
Well, no, it
and
would listen
that
to her.
contract was magic.
It's just, gotta put some sort of safety net for the crafter as well. It's only fair, right?
Real quick, can we take a 2?
Sure.
Or not a 2, a 5?
Everyone take a potty break because I do need to use the bathroom myself too.
It's
Okay.
been like 2 hours, so.
Yeah.
BRB.
Yeah.
Baby bladders. God
Shit,
knows, the
can I
moment you make
for
that
this
thing,
amount
she's
of
just gonna turn it on us. And no one in our group can stop it physically.
I don't know. I don't know if she'd turn it on me if she can pay me to get more of them.
Well, no, at that point, she'll just probably hire you to just keep making more of them
Or capture you.
and kill the rest of us. Or just indentured servitude, literally just chain you up.
There is the very interesting prospect of Dev's not here, right? So it would be in my what do you call it? Possession for more than no, it would be in my possession for more than 24 hours. I could disenchant it.
If you ever let go of it, though, you'd have to restart that process.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's literally.
It has to
not-
be in your possession for 24 hours for until the point where you use the ability. After you let it go, if you were to give it to her and it were to come back later, you'd have to hold on to it for another 24 hours. That is how he ruled it for me.
Well, he probably read it wrong.
Yeah, it has to be in your possession for 24 hours before you can use the ability
It
on
doesn't
it.
even say that.
So,
It literally doesn't say that at all. Yeah, the disenchant has no timer at all on it. I know that Dev was talking about a timer though of 24 hours. There is another ability. I would have to, look through here and find it. There is another ability that states something had to be in your. Oh, it's the hidden cache bullshit. Where let's see, the item summoning portion.
that's the I'm sorry for that
you
one.
had to be, 24 hours, right? But it doesn't say that if you let go of it, that it resets, because that wouldn't make any sense, because it would go into the box and then it wouldn't be in your possession. But yeah, it's you just 24 hours at all. Is how the item summoning works. So
Whereas this says, spend 1 day with the item before you may disenchant it.
where?
Literally, like the second
Oh, yeah.
sentence.
Spend 1 day with the item before you be disenchanted. Okay, I've spent more than a day with it. I built it.
And then
It
it's
took
up to
over 1 day to
GM.
build.
Then it's up to GM's wording though on if it's you have to spend a day with it in your hand, like a day with it and then disenchanted, or at any
What?
point have spent a day with it. Because if he words it where you have to have been in contact with it for basically 24 hours. Yeah, I mean GM arbiter on that one.
I mean, I was in contact with it for 24 hours.
Yeah, but I mean,
Water.
it's GM arbiter on that one if you let go and aren't in contact with it anymore, and he says no. So
What are you talking about, though?
the disenchant of the artificer. Because remember,
Yeah,
you have to
but
spend
what
1
item?
day with the item before you may disenchant it.
No,
If
the
it depends on
item
Dev's
would-
wording on
The
how he
item would
chooses
be the
it.
construct.
Yeah, You make the construct, give it to her. It later comes back like 2 days later to try to kill us at one of the points. Dev will
Is it
probably
not-
rule.
Say,
Dev will rule
"Oops,
it where
your
you
raw
can't
materials now."
Yeah, but Dev will probably
I-
rule it like you can't, knowing him.
I doubt it because
Hmm.
construct's not an item anymore, is it? Is it considered an item?
Oh shit, you're right. No, it's a creature
But-
now.
Exactly.
Oh, by all theories, it's a creature.
Uh,
Oh, you cannot
well, I
disenchant
mean-
it then. Oh,
You can still, you know.
we
fucking
better
tie it up.
prepare.
I
We
mean-
better prepare rusting grasps and stuff to
Can't do
really
shit if
ruin
it's
this
tied
thing.
up.
That's true, but we also have to beat its CMB to do that, and nobody in
Yeah,
our
it
group.
doesn't have that high of a CMB.
Nobody in our group is a grapple build. Nobody in our group's good at it. We have all dex
Yeah, you
people.
just get Grapple McGee from the 12,000 warriors that are coming into the necropolis.
Howdy, I'm back.
Yeah, but they're not going to be with us on the field because Dev's not having people on the field with us.
Because
Yeah,
combat
well,
is
we're
already
also not-
overflooded anyway.
We're also not fighting it unless it explicitly comes after us, because the purpose that she got it for was to fight Dog McGee.
Well, we don't know if that's the purpose on why. She obviously wants something that can punch Dog McGee, but she never said that this is what this was for. She did not tell us what she's going to be using this robot for, this construct.
Even if it was, I'll tell you right now, she wouldn't send it alone. She's not stupid.
Also because literally it wouldn't get past Gigantos, not even fucking reaching Mordecai. It would literally just get stomped flat, even if it's adamantine, and it wouldn't even matter.
I feel like, you know, it's either we're not even gonna see this thing, or
We're gonna see it at the
Y'all are
fucking
tell-
very end, at the heart of the
either
goddamn
Either
necropolis.
we're not even gonna see it, or y'all are trying to tell me that Dev told me to build the boss, the mini boss.
I mean, no, she's the boss. He'll be the goddamn literal little thing that's assisting her and just wailing on
Yeah,
us at the same
he's-
time.
No, he's one of the fucking 4 Necropolis generals or some shit.
Well, yeah, not to knock that. There are straight up 2 Mordecais that can flank her, and if you make this, that makes them a team of 4. That makes them a whole party. That is fucking horrifying.
Also, Lucia, you're very much overestimating Gigantos and underestimating Adamantine.
No, I know that it's a hardness of 20. However, I'm not overestimating the fact of he can just grab this thing, hold it up, and crush it with his damage until it breaks no matter what, and this thing's not going to be able to attack back.
Not really. Gigantos actually struggles to do more than 40 damage per hit.
Kick
You
it like
do-
a football.
It does. Gigantos does 2d8 plus 27.
You're
That
telling,
is an
also,
average of
you're telling me
35
these
damage.
people that made this thing didn't give it any adamantine, anything in order to cut through harder objects at all? That's the one oversight they did in this giant machine?
Why would they?
Oh, Lord.
Why would they
I mean,
make
to
this
be
thing
fair-
so much ridiculously exponentially more expensive that they can't reduce? By the way, to make it a stupid siege weapon. They don't care about attacking buildings. They need the holdout.
Yeah,
If
to be
anything, they
fair,
need
like,
the
if you
wall.
wanted to get through hardness, you'd literally have to start building, like, colossal-sized actual tools.
Yeah. Or sunder weapons with the sunder quality, which are specifically designed to damage objects. But either way, point being is, no, they're not going to make this thing exponentially more expensive in a manner that you can't reduce the cost, because materials are actually pretty hard to reduce. Just to
you
make
don't,
it
you don't need to make it out of that. You just have to give it a weapon of that. Like, just make an item for it. It's way cheaper than making it adamantine.
What weapon would be proficient at crushing an adamantine wooden doll?
An adamantine meteor hammer.
Which, why would they give it?
Because fuck you, that's why. That's badass.
No. They gave this thing rockets and other kinds of bullshittery, siege weapons. The fucking alchemist's fire, goddamn 12d6 fireball.
Mordecai and the monk sitting behind this thing. Why are we even here? Oh, just to perform the ritual, I suppose.
Yeah.
You know? I guess we're just here to do the ritual. Don't mind us. So I'm assuming there's gonna, like, literally, there's gonna be just another burst within the next few hours from fucking Karai Forest. Like, not.
Why are we here? To pass the butter.
You know, they're the butter passers, yep. The butter maids.
But anywho, is everybody here? Poe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's...
I said I was back a while ago.
So who wants to be in on the commune?
Yeah, you were talking.
Well, that's why I didn't hear it.
Who wants to be in on the commune? Well, we're on the travel on over to the city.
Raises his hand.
I'd at least like to know what he says about your magic sword thing, so sure.
Ah, you know, fair.
So I'll have Albert aid because you just need a 10 and he has a +9 religion.
Also because Shiki's gonna have to be the person to tell him why she's making a killer robot for fucking for the enemy.
Someone's gonna get bed.
Shiki has no reason to tell anybody that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're gonna rat him out.
Hey,
Well, that just means that he can commission me for one to fight it.
Fuck.
This is what it looks like to sell
missions you
weapons on
pursue.
both sides.
She ordered one. Great. I'll order 3 and I'll use them to beat hers up. God fucking damn it.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
He said you're fat. Oh yeah, well you take this and you go tell him he's fat.
roll to 4.
Wow. Well, I mean, we were gonna aid you, so because we're all doing this together, right? So I assume we were aiding you for those who can pass the check. Because
What is
Fee
the check
literally
again?
can't fail. It's religion. Because I would have given you. Apparently I can just contact him. Fuck.
Only that one time.
Only this one time.
Nope.
Fuck, dude. Nat 20 at 30. Boom. Speak to me, Dad.
Father-in-law.
Father-in-law, wake the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
I'm rooting for you, Fee.
You're not supposed to call him Daddy.
Oh god, no. That's just weird now.
Anywho, so which of his domains are you attempting to contact? I posted the 5 that are below.
I imagine community because that's the family side and he's family. Also, that's probably the nicer side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright then. As you all
We can see the old burb again in his little hovel.
as you commune, as per usual, your conscience just kind of fades and you're all like, hold on in. To which, rather than his that old smoking room library that you saw before, instead
now?
you see what?
Are we on the playground now?
Instead you see actually very similar to the tea house that you saw before, although in significantly better condition. You see a large, wide open, interior of a building with a little bar and setup and dozens of little tables, all the usual what are they called? The little tables where they're kind of like have a cutout on the floor, and usually there's like a heating thing. Doc, you know what I'm talking about. Help me out here.
Wait,
Katsu?
the one that you sit at? Yeah,
Yeah.
Kotatsu?
Kotatsu, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see dozens of those, set on up. And one of the walls appears to have been taken down and opened up. You see a very large and lush garden. And Kiki, you will immediately recognize this as the very similar to the Jackdaw estate the few times that you have been over there. To which you would see, of course, the grumpy old crow kind of seated on up at one of the kotatsu. and a couple of the other, younger kids kind of just wandering around. A couple of cat folk, a couple of Tengu, and a couple of other nondescript. Well, I shouldn't say nondescript, but for the purpose of this, a bunch of other different kinds of races, very clearly with Oni bloodlines. Maybe a couple of beast folk, a couple of definitely tieflings and things alike. And it literally appears to be what you'd expect a kindergartner's snack time, where everybody's seated at their own little tables. They have a couple of little snacks, teacups and other things, and they're all just munching around and kind of talking and playing with each other. Maybe some kid pulled out a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and they're just looking at them. They don't know how to play the game, but they're just looking at them because they have cool art.
And he's got one little bird just sitting on his head, just nibbling at a cracker.
Getting crumbs in his hair.
Pretty much, kind of thing.
In his feathers, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you all kind of stumble on in, he kind of turns his attention over to you guys. You can't help but feel that a lot of his previous imposingness, if there even was any, is completely undermined by the fact that he appears to be a little more than a daycare watch right now, especially with the younger Tengu seated on his head, dropping crumbs into his fuzzy eyebrows. He kind of looks it over and says, this. Yeah, no, this is exactly what it looks like.
The little Tengu just gives a small wave.
Make me a wave back.
Yeah, Kiki would give a little wave to the little Tengu.
Tangle 2! Yes, give a wave to the Tangle 2.
Yes, exactly. You heard me.
I should mention that even in this form, the Black Crow is still large-sized category. He does standing, he's about 11 feet tall. Seated, he's maybe about 5 or 6. So even seated, he's just as tall as most people are standing. But he kind of looks on over and says, "So, what have you come to bother me with this time?"
He got a relic of some kind.
And Kiki almost lost their life today.
I was fine.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot closer to dying than I did.
Yes, but I have Oni essence now. The sword through my gut's not going to kill me as easily. I'll be fine.
Not provided they don't, eat the goo.
Yeah, don't eat the goo. Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, some foolish. Well, actually, I should say genius, because technically it worked. Some astral Dave decided to figure out a way to smite Oni without actually using magic, and in doing so, they just roughed one of the Oni, basically turned him into a pile of mulch, and just ate it. Worked.
That's
I guess stomach acid.
Yeah. Everybody can do acid damage.
I mean, it's
Just
kind
eat
of
them raw?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Look, when an Oni gets juiced, that's kind of
just
just
so
kinda
it's
That's some
disgusting.
messed up sushi.
also it would be kind of hard to cook an Oni. Fire resist.
actually only the red Oni have that.
Yeah. Actually, fire is one of the things that stops the regeneration. For most.
Save it for the red ones.
Yeah.
So, you said you found the relic. I assume it was the one that Melchior was looking for.
Yeah, we learned a little bit about it. Gave a little bit of essence.
Go to pull it out. Does it actually come out, or is
I mean,
reach it? Nothing there.
For all the purposes of your commune, yes, you do have the inventory that you have.
Okay, so Kiki will pull out the sword and show it to him.
The Black Crow would kind of reach up and kind of brush the the little rice cracker crumbs out of his eyebrows and reach out over and take it. As he kind of like looks up and says, "Princess, you gotta stop eating those rice crackers, especially when you're on my head, or at least eat cleaner."
The sword ate these cursed sword.
Yeah, I did a test because the cursed sword was rather afraid of it, so decided to touch tips.
Was there no other way to put that?
To which, I
Crazy.
mean, technically, I'd still have the split in two sword. I never said I threw it away, so I could just, like, hold out the broken sword. And this is the result.
One. Just
I should mention with Albert's constant detect magic arcane sight. Needless to say, the broken sword has become completely non-magic.
I was planning to throw it away, but I wanted the evidence just in case, so.
Question.
Yeah.
Since it's sentient, would it be able to go with them into the commune?
It would if it wasn't dead.
Yeah.
Someone got stabbed, buddy.
Yeah, sword. The
I was
katana's
just asking.
gone. Katana gone.
Yeah.
It's now
In
just
theory-
a broken blade. Just
in
split down the
theory-
center of it.
Actually, it wouldn't matter because it would still be effectively a construct. So no.
But it is
Good idea.
literally just split down the center. It's just an object at this point. That's just a ruined object.
Yeah.
But yes, this is what happened just by merely touching the tip to it. It just cleaved right through it and
Phrasing.
sucked out all the essence of the curse.
But
So it's a curse eater.
the the Black Crow kind of like looks up and down, and it kind of mutters something.
And I also gave it a little bit of my own essence to see if it'd wake up a little bit. It tried to take a bit more, I think.
I was about to say this thing has a piece of you, but
Oh,
that
yeah.
makes a bit of sense. Ooh, this thing has been starved for quite a while. Huh. This thing doesn't appear to be a curse eater per se. Or it simply devours other creatures' essence. Not entirely. It can't destroy a soul or prevent it from passing on, but it cleaves a piece out of any other living being and stores it within itself, also robbing them of some of their power.
Oh, also Sumichi says hi.
What?
What's up,
You-
person?
No.
We ran into her just now, and
Well,
this
we're
person
fucking-
here just took a commission from her to make a.
Oh, you mean Samochi?
Samochi, that's
Oh.
it.
Yeah, right.
I
she's
thought you were talking about somebody in your chat. I was like, yo.
No, Lucy
No.
just horribly mispronounced
No,
her
no,
name.
that yes, on purpose. Thank you.
Oh.
I do it on accident.
I do it on purpose for a lot of characters on Dev because it annoys him.
Goddamn
So
dirty
for
name.
me, her name's Somichi.
I need to start doing that so you guys never know if I'm actually doing it on purpose or
Exactly.
on accident. I think that's probably why you do it.
It helps.
But anywho, he just kind of groans and says, "Yeah, I kind of figured she was gonna be back. Well, I knew she was gonna be back. I just didn't think she'd be behind this specifically. Never did anything this grandiose before.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, one day she's licking lampposts and bringing the neighborhood dog back to life. Now she's starting up her own necropolis. Damn, kids grow fast.
Uh-huh. Don't you work against the idea of making necromancy in general, these whole necropoli things?
Just work for death.
God damn it.
I do not worship death.
Well, I know
I'm not
that,
actually
but
a follower
this
of
just
death.
makes your job harder and more annoying.
Not exactly. I mean, my job as of right now is trying to bottleneck everything from escaping the Acacia record.
And there'd be more people to help you if they weren't dealing with a necropolis all the time.
I'll be honest, not a whole lot of people of my caliber around. They would exactly be helping by a large percentage. But you are right. This is still indeed, yes, an issue. He kind of thinks a bit. She's been. Well, I got good news and bad news. At least regarding this, as he kind of waves.
Always good to start with the bad news first, because then at least you have something good to end on.
Alright, bad news is this blade will be practically useless against the entire endeavor of the undead.
Of course.
It absorbs living essence, so it'll do nothing against them. It's just a decently magical weapon. I mean, hell, it's a +4, so that's pretty fucking good. But it won't do anything against them.
A +4 is a +4. It's better than having no weapon of any magical standing.
Well,
It's also-
Melchior will give us more for it.
I mean, it's also heavy as hell, and I don't think any of you can practically use it.
No.
Nobody in our party.
Well,
is
it did break my sword. I need something to defend myself with.
People aren't good with swords.
It's not the point. The point is at least I have it to threaten with. It broke my katana. I'm sad.
Are you?
Not really. He was kind of an ass.
It's
Kept telling me to kill Seville. You're welcome, by the way, that I didn't.
Huh?
Uh-huh. She just nods at that.
Thanks for not listening, I guess?
Yeah,
The black
wow.
girl looks on over and says, "I don't know if that's entirely off the table."
What the fuck?
Listen, I was being nice, and I actually, dealt with the problems of a sword of vengeance, and I didn't go with vengeance. I was being the better person. I think that deserves at least some praise. I didn't kill the paladin who was being an asshole.
Comes over, gives you like a pat on the head, like, good job.
See, look at that. Praise. Hooray.
Good job
Thumbs
for
up.
being a good person.
Yeah.
I said I was a nice person, not a good person.
Anyway, the Black Crow just kind of shrugs and says, "Well, on the upside, it's like I said, it's pretty decent blade. Seems to have a lot of ties with Fey, but considering the Feywild is no longer a dimension, it kind of got collapsed in on itself. A lot of these powers are irrelevant, or physically can't be used, or just straight up don't work anymore. But it does still apparently have that, for lack of a better term, vampirism, which it absorbs other people's essence.
With that perhaps waking it up a bit more as well, though. Because it seems very dry right now. I should say. Thirsty. Hungry?
Well,
If you stab someone, will it just suck their essence out?
not all of it.
At least not
out
in
of
one
game-
go.
Out of game, excuse me, it doesn't have the ability to absorb a person's soul or cause negative levels normally. But what it does is that it steals a quote-unquote aspect of that character's creature type and gains a new ability.
Ah, so
Isn't-
it's like the gourmand or the slayer.
That's what I
Slayer.
was just about to ask.
Training
Isn't there a
ability,
class that does that?
Yeah, the gourmand can eat things to gain bonuses, and then the slayer has the ability to incorporate powers of different types.
It's one of the lethalities.
Yeah.
It's literally called steel power.
Yeah.
Which we promised this to Melchior, but it is better than he said, so we might be able to milk it for some more.
We might be able to increase what we get out of it, at least in that sense. But
Yeah.
on the bright side, hey, it's a decently powerful sword with which to actually poke things that they come at me with. So there's that.
It's two.
You really want a sword, don't you?
I like the idea of it. I'm half tempted to actually kind of give up on wizarding magic at some point.
Like
Well,
how
you're
looks
good
it
at that.
over and says, you're not even proficient with this thing.
Not yet.
I can give you some.
Nobody's proficient until they swing it a lot.
Look, I can teach you some stuff. I went through the training that we all did go through.
I was just gonna, maybe go back, because when we're done with this whole Necropolis thing, I was thinking of heading back to the Void Eyes place, picking up a little bit of training, and really heave-hoeing into the No Gitsune side.
Just gonna like raise his eyebrow and says, "Huh? You which side of the No Gitsune?"
Well, being a lot more physical and able to stalk my prey and play with them, I do a lot of teasing in the middle of combat, and it gets me stabbed a lot.
Yeah, maybe you should like wear armor or don't do that.
Hey, don't knock my lifestyle. I chose it.
Just be glad you did that after you got regeneration. not
Exactly.
before.
I mean, I'm smart enough to do that. I wasn't gonna sit. Well, actually, no, I did sit in someone's face the entire time taunting them. Way before that at the town. That's true.
They just didn't have the ability to see in the dark.
Hey, how did you know that?
Rip.
Just looks it over to like Oni.
You've been watching me fight, haven't you?
Well, I've been mostly watching Kiki. get his ass kicked.
Yeah. And I think
I did good.
You did
I
good,
survived.
kid. You stayed on the ropes at least. And, I'm very happy for that, but I'm also worried for your well-being going forward with, well, the power you do have right now. You got the damage, you don't have the survivability. Is there any way we can help him with that? I don't want your kid to die prematurely.
Well, if we go back to Melchior with the sword, he might give me an Oni heart then.
There's that.
Yeah, but what Oni Heart is going to give you? Is it one that's going to complement you or not? I chose No Gitsune because, well, I'm already, personality-wise, a pretty damn good match.
Hmm.
Well, if you want someone reliable, I'm more than happy to be that piece of heart. But I'll tell you right now, you and I are not exactly compatible. Just familiar.
True, you have a much bigger build than him, and you're more like you-know-who.
Just goes frowns at her.
Oh, what, I can't poke at you and tease at you?
What are you, my wife?
No.
Exactly. It's gonna reach
Though in the
up.
future, maybe daughter-in-law, who knows?
What?
What?
I imagine like he's sort
He's
of
like,
like
wait, what?
puff up a little bit. It's like he's embarrassed.
Kind of like looks on over his. My. He just shakes his
What?
head.
He's a lovely, innocent little Tengu.
At the very least, not a Star's child. Star Soul is almost worse, so.
Wow. What?
Almost.
What? What? Because at one point when we do die, I am going to take his soul away from this plane?
Nah, I could care less about that one.
No, well, there
Half
you
my kids are already beyond the stars.
There you go. So about the Necropolis, and apparently, yeah, us making a death robot for her.
Wait, what?
Just looks over to Shiki.
She got commissioned
What?
by her to make a death robot for them.
Yeah, you want one too?
Shiki's just
I
making
don't,
puppets for money, yeah.
I don't really do constructs. Also, I constantly change between metaphysical and physical planes, and constructs can't exist in the metaphysical, so.
No, they do have
Yeah, you
trouble with
could
that.
leave him in the physical plane.
I mean, yeah, I could, but just as a spiritual being, I would. It's like, why get a pet if you're constantly leaving your dog at home half the day?
It's a construct. It's not gonna know you're God.
Okay, I give you that one, but that is it's a waste of money. It just sits there.
It could be the protector of your church that gets rid of her giant, or not giant, her robot thing, and then then sits there and is a cool statue outside of your church until you need it to do something else.
What was the wording on the contract exactly that you have to provide?
It needs to provide a construct with all the same abilities and aspects of Izanagi, and it must be under created for her, respond to her, and no one else. That was it.
So there was no delivery thing in it, right?
You said that she could pick it up.
Yeah, she said that that wasn't part of the contract. She just said, she can pick it up, wherever you.
So as soon as it's done, can we like just smash it to pieces?
Damn well try.
It's gonna be made out of adamantine, unless you want to take an adamantine battle hammer to that thing. Actually, that would probably work pretty well. +1 adamantine battle hammer, just smacking that thing in the chest.
Yes, but also do keep in mind. Excuse me. Constructs, even if they're not given commands, will at the very least attempt to defend themselves. So you will have to fight it proper. You won't do anything fancy because it's not commanded to do, but it will at the very least smack you back or flee from a clearly stronger opponent. Also, remember, it still has 30 AC.
Yeah, that do be a problem.
Yes, it's pretty cool. Just
When in doubt, rust
I
in grass.
imagine Dev has seen it by now.
Yeah, I saw it.
I had to edit it because I forgot to say that I masterworked the full plate.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, when all else fails, there's always rusting grasp. Just touch it till it turns into rust.
That is a druid spell that nobody has.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I could
you
still
can make items of
create
it.
True, yeah.
All you need is a pair of gloves and
yeah.
to sit there and just go boop boop boop.
I'm glad she she said that the construct had to be a comparable construct to Izanagi and not that it needed all of the same magical items because that wouldn't have been enough money.
That's true. You're not
Done with
outfitting
that
it.
shit.
Yeah, that's true. You're not outfitting it in armor. You're just literally making a robot with nothing on it. Fair.
Oh, I mean,
Well, the armor
still-
and weapons are part of it, just not enchanted ring.
Yeah. It's not wearing like enchanted rings and cloaks and all kinds of shit like that.
We have Doc roll for it too.
What do you mean roll for it?
Making fun of your previous bad rolls. With these.
Wow.
Well, Dev tends to roll high, so
Yeah. Dev does tend to roll high a lot, and hate that. Lucky.
Yeah, well. Now she's gonna have a really cool medium-sized adamantine fucking skeleton dude. With ion torches for eyes.
But anywho, the Black Crow looks on over and says, "Well, if some of you are looking for an increase of personal strength, I'd be more than willing to make a deal with you if you want."
A deal with the devil. No, there's no more devils, though.
Isn't he like the opposite of that?
No, actually, not really.
No, that's my wife. She is actually an angel proper.
she's kind of like both, depending on which one you get.
I didn't say that she wasn't a fallen angel.
That's a fair point. A fallen angel is still a devil. Huh.
We ran into the one that does the crafting for you, I guess.
Huh.
I like her. She's real nice.
She's cute and nerdy. What? What?
Well,
Nothing.
Well, it was a nice change of pace because we pretty much ran only into the Black Cat.
Well, how did you run into them? Were you just making stupid puns at each other's expenses?
I look at Seville.
Seville was making nothing but puns the entire fucking trip up there.
That's how you get her. Maybe you should actually try to do some good, or make tasteful jokes, or even actually make offerings and attempt to commune with her.
I never thought about it too much. I always seeing the black cat a lot made me want to just avoid that part for a while.
That's like slathering yourself in honey and running into a hive and saying, "Why are the bees stinging me?"
Well, first things first, I don't know why you slide yourself in honey. That will do absolutely nothing when it comes to the bees. They'll just be like, why is this person in honey? They don't care. That doesn't matter. First of all, don't run around a beehive and just freak them out.
Fine, that's like eating a banana and get swarmed by mosquitoes.
Covering yourself in pollen and running near a beehive.
That's just inviting allergies.
And the bees.
Oh, fucking true.
Double whammy.
Anyways, do you have... You don't have any Oni hearts that would mesh well with me, do you?
I just have my own. I mean, I could definitely summon another Oni and demand that they do it, but, well, I mean...
Is there any that are...
At that point, you have to pay them off, not me.
Well, the idea of the concept is there any that are, well, like Kiki? Are there any of the more soft, gentle types?
Not with a sufficiently strong enough heart, no.
It's not about asking about a strong heart, but a heart that that Kiki can grow with.
I suppose. Might... the only one I can think of, it might actually be a bit hampering. They're a shy soul. But it'll work. It'll at least not be one that will overpower you. If anything, you might have a bit of a self-doubt gnawing at the back of your head.
That doesn't sound like a good thing either, though.
Well, I mean, if you have strong enough will, it wouldn't matter.
I guess.
Also, gentle-souled Oni don't tend to be within my domain because of the nature of what I do.
Because you're not very gentle?
No. The Black Crow just like looks up to Perlo, looks over to Megumi, and just kind of sighs and says, "I mean, you can talk. I just don't like it."
She just pats his head.
He just kind of shrugs and says, "You can talk," and just whatever she does, don't do it.
Don't listen to the bad influence.
Let's see if no one on your chat and your thing can see the chat because you don't have it.
Yeah, I know. I just realized that. Because I had the character sheet up because we were just on the map.
Oh, yeah, that. The Black Crow looks on over to Megumi and says, "What do you mean, what? I've told you this to your face repeatedly."
Yeah, but wait, what? Why am I a bad influence?
Just as a concept.
even
Never got into any kind of details.
Even Fee looks over and says, "Oh yeah, no, your family's a bunch of shit disturbers." But hey, on the bright side, you technically rule the world.
Wait, what?
No, they rule everything beyond the world.
Do you mind explaining
Semantics.
all of this?
Yeah, you just have the blood of the first man inside you. That's all.
You know the
doesn't
starbound
help.
immortals, the gods that survived the last Ragnarok.
Yeah.
You're related to the sun and the moon.
Yes. People who have divine blood of their blood are called star children, literally children of the starbound. They are mortal, but they contain a fleck of divine power. Usually this does little to nothing, except for giving them a life-dominant soul, and makes them very hard to kill. However,
Stupidity is the weapon.
you know, well, this also means that they don't tend to learn from life-threatening encounters, buying into the philosophy of whatever doesn't kill me makes me stronger. So they tend to be very reckless with their lives.
The game that's perfect for Poe.
You know, after a couple seconds, she would look over at Fee. Hey, that was rude.
That being
No,
said,
it was accurate.
That being said,
Okay, maybe
some
rude, but
Starbound
accurate.
can tap into that flake of divine power and can cause very, very, very disrupting events. I distinctly remember one Starbound or Star Child simply looked up at the simply looked up at the moon, raised their finger, and said "boop" as they flicked it off of its flight path.
I kind of want to try that down.
See, and that's what we'll teach you to do, is those kind of fun things.
And I am
Or
betting-
you'll die before you ever are able to because you don't know how to regulate yourself.
Speaking of
And
which,
just
you
become
have-
know
part-
a lot about this, Fee.
I know a decent bit because I've had to live up around all these things.
She knows a
You
thing or
wanna-
two because
you wanna
she's
teach me?
into a thing or two.
I can teach you how to try to use essence. However, regulations on your own. If you end up trying to, I don't know, meld with the entire planet and you end up becoming nothing but a fart on the wind, that's on you.
Yeah, I don't think I want to try anything so grandiose.
We never did.
Well,
Keep
that's
it
what I'm
simple.
writing my bet on. And speaking of which, you have 28 days.
All right. Shit, I guess I do have
Actually, I'm sorry. It wasn't a month. It was 3 weeks. Right.
Now, I am realizing, though, currently we're in the middle of dealing with an Acropolis. Can the time start after that? Kind of not focused on actually trying to teach her at the moment.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any
Yes.
lessons.
We're kind of
Sucks.
busy
Sucks.
dealing
Already
with...
did our deal.
Oh, Lord.
Wow,
Fine.
imagine making contracts.
Yeah, well, at least my contract isn't to a necromancer lich who's probably going to try to turn around on us and beat the crap out of us with it.
No, it's with someone who can possibly flip the moon,
Just don't.
I don't think he could flip
or
the moon.
at least
I'd be
No.
amazed. He could ask the
moon-
moon to move, and she'd probably do it anyway, because she's an absolute just softie, but...
The Starbound Immortal of the Moon is way stronger. She is a proper god. I am barely, if you would even consider, a demigod.
But, I mean, among the star children, or, well, star things, she's known as, what is it, the big softie.
what about the sun?
She'll kick your ass.
Just for saying hi?
She's more of like, how do you put it, a tsundere?
Uh,
You can say she's
yeah,
very
no.
fiery.
Don't tell that to her face.
Oh, no, that's why she keeps, like, the flames going. She doesn't want other people to look at her. She's shy.
That's why it hurts when you look at her.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah, I already
everyone's
lost-
eyes hurt when they look at her, yeah.
I already lost one of my senses. I'm not trying to lose another one.
For those of you who
Or, well, not senses, but you know what I mean.
But also, the constellations, all the star children can never keep it in their pants, though. That's why we have this issue of all these star children.
I want to talk about.
Jeez, that's the.
You'd think they were all bards.
I understand that I single-handedly,
Propagated
read
an entire race?
the entire Oni race of existence, but the vast majority of Oni exists on this small little island. You humans breed like rats.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, I say you humans, but none of you are humans. Point stand.
I mean, I'm half.
Okay, fine. Targeted specifically at you then.
You might be more... You know what? Since you're half human, you might be more related to the moon than the sun.
I kind of want to meet the moon now.
Who knows?
Learn something about my family.
Are there temples to the sun and moon on this island? I thought that was big in
Wow.
their culture.
Well, Sandgin has a temple to the moon, as you already know. As for the sun, I believe...
Yeah, sadly there's no one there to also talk to priest-wise.
At that point.
You know?
As for the Temple of the Sun, I believe that's in the Temple of the Eastern Sage. You know, sun rises in the east, sets in the west.
It makes sense that there's the moon's temple that got overrun because she's not willing to impose herself to get in people's way.
Well, also the fact that the moon actually has to do and deal with, every living soul ever passing through.
I didn't know that's how it was like.
Oh, yeah. Supposedly, the phases of the moon represent the different souls that have passed through her at each interval of the phase.
Oh, that's why we're said to go nowhere near her, like, within, like, a few thousand, like, miles at least, when she goes red. Oh.
Yeah, that's a thing. Anywho, well, unless you wish to continue jabbering with an old bird like myself on the past, don't you have somewhere to be?
Didn't he just offer us like?
They make
Some
deals for
boosts.
boons to help people get stronger.
Well, I also slowly realized, most of you
Shiki
can't really benefit from it.
Shiki's
From what?
Shiki's power comes from her mind. If there's any way to make her smarter so that she can make her constructs even better, that'd be about
actually,
it.
my power actually comes from either money or raw materials.
Yeah, I was about to say this
Yeah.
would do nothing for Shiki because she doesn't care about her own stats.
My stats
Seville-
are already through the roof in the first place. So.
Seville does not want to stop being a paladin, and he cannot accept an evil contract. And Magooby, he doesn't like her, so there's not much he would do for her. So
It's only Kiki.
And the only thing she would probably ask him for is to be a little more charismatic.
I mean, if he's got some like magic items that he's not using, he could toss them at us.
Should I just go back to Melchior? We could get there in like an hour from the next city.
he just nods and says that would probably be best.
We can turn in the sword, probably get a good
Oh.
reward from it.
What do you mean reward? That was part of the deal.
The deal was for an artifact that was basically useless. This is actually not a useless artifact.
So you're going into a mob boss's actual abode and telling him you're backing out on the contract and pay him to pay.
No, I'm not backing out. I'm just asking. I'm just gonna ask for if there, a little extra reward for a useful
Maybe I
artifact.
can sell us some constructs.
You're asking for renegotiation?
I'm asking for a bonus.
A renegotiation of the terms of the contract and the fact that this thing has powers that we did not expect and can be very, very wrong in the wrong hands. Therefore, it's worth a bit more, especially when you can steal a sliver of someone's essence. There's a lot of things you could do with such a thing.
A sword that can get stronger is very useful.
It
Well,
has,
Crow just
it
kinda
has
looks
the
over and
capability of infinite growth that way.
Kind of looks it over and says, "Oh no, it's not technically infinite. It doesn't necessarily get stronger. It merely contains multiple slivers of that, of each person's essence. You can only tap into one at any time."
Now, what if somebody were to actually form a bond with the sword itself?
And all bets are off. I don't even know what that would do.
See, I was trying to make some sort of connection and wake it up, but it was very hungry. I think it needs to eat a bit first.
What if it
Predict
were
what that will happen.
What if it were to eat like a Star Child's essence?
Probably
She
blow up.
raises
You'll
an
probably
eyebrow.
blow up this entire communion somehow.
I didn't mean right this second.
He just kind of looks it over and thinks a bit. That's a very good question, and I'm not sure what's going to happen. I would suggest you
Only
be
one
very
way to
careful.
find out.
There is only one way to find out, but you should probably at least learn how to, stop something from taking your essence once you open up the gateway. First.
Yeah.
If you're going to open the channel, you should learn how to stop the channel as well.
Just
Before you
just
actually lose a
put a
lot.
valve.
Sadly, you cannot put a valve on the human soul as easily as you can a machine or a pipe.
I press X to doubt.
It looks like we're going to be spending quite a bit of time together.
Bet you
Over
I
the
can
next
make some
28 days or however.
magic
not 28,
soul
but-
contraptions.
If this all works, then I suppose I'm going to have something to ask of you later then. But fair.
Of who? Me
You.
or
You.
what would that be?
We can discuss that later.
All right.
Besides, as long as if you're not adventuring at the time, I think everything will be fine, so.
I mean, you're interesting.
Yeah, I just need a donation, that's all of, not monetary. We'll talk about it later.
Works for me.
Fair enough. But, then yes, technically, I guess there's really not much. We were just more so, well, checking up on the artifact with you. So, and, is there anything you could possibly make a deal with Kiki other than in terms of essence to help Kiki survive a bit longer? Something to help defend them in the case of undead just a little bit during this necropolis? Or boost them in any way temporarily?
Or maybe point us in the direction of someone who might know where a more compatible heart is.
Well, we'll
Well,
find a heart eventually. That's fine. It's just...
Well, we can go to Satoma where
Yeah.
Melchior is.
So even know what this boon allegedly was going to be.
This moon?
The boon.
The boon?
It was the he would share a piece of his heart with you, and you gain the what's it? The Oni Kanama template.
Oh.
Which,
But what all said?
just all
let's
stat
see.
buffs. So,
It's just a bunch of stat buffs, a couple of spell-like abilities. I just posted in shitposting.
none of them truly help your character other than I think a very minor boost to intelligence.
Yeah.
Your CMD would go
Yeah.
up though, so.
Fly
It's a-
3 times a day.
Yeah, you have the ability to
It's,
fly.
Yeah, it can already fly.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a +2 to intelligence, so that
Yeah.
would be an extra 1 to my, modifying.
Yeah, and to your skills. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, intelligence is the boost you want, and it doesn't give
If
a really
anything-
big one, sadly, but it gives something.
If anything, the big thing is that you get regen, which basically makes you unkillable unless somebody hits you with acid or fire.
Or decides to take the
Yeah.
time to actually coup de grace you after you're laying down unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, that too.
Which usually in the throes of battle, they down a person and then quickly move on to the next so that they can, keep the momentum. They don't usually sit on top of you.
And hopefully they forget about you by then.
Yeah, hopefully. But
First rule of dealing.
+4
Oh,
strength
sorry.
and constitution, your HP will go up a lot for what it
Yeah,
is.
definitely,
2
yeah.
dexterity is nice, you get 1 more AC. Your CMD goes up pretty well because of that as well. So it is generally just a really good thing overall, and you just gain 1 natural armor on top of everything, so...
Become
Out
evil.
of the game.
Well, yeah, your alignment's automatically changed to lawful evil, but...
Oh wait,
yeah.
no, I'm not an
Yeah.
evil. I'm lawful neutral.
He doesn't necessarily make you evil, but your alignment's set, which
Well, your alignment is changed too. You can change it out there after by your own
Actually-
deeds.
What am I talking about? Never mind. Shiki's invalid. I forgot. Shiki's an outsider.
Oh yeah, no, you have to be a humanoid, corporeal humanoid, or... Oh,
Yep.
Wow, what a
Huh.
fucking loser.
you can't already be an outsider. Oh no.
So literally the only options are Kiki, Seville, and Bigubi. And
And I'm
Seville can't
screwed because
take it without losing Paladin.
Man's a god and can't give me a boon.
Well, he can't give you this. He can still make a deal for other things. The man has literal wish on tap. he can technically give you pretty much 25k at any moment's notice if he wanted to.
You would probably
Why-
just
why
laugh
don't
at
you just-
Megumi.
Why don't he just give Izanagi a template then? There's plenty of construct templates. I actually keep meaning to ask you about that too because I'm hearing I'm hearing online that you could just give constructs templates, but I don't know how it works. For money, obviously, but
Yeah.
you know.
It varies by each template,
Mhm.
but a lot of the construct templates will straight up list a certain price value or something on them. It's a case by case thing. You'll have to thumb through them all. But I know
Yeah, the problem is that it's just a list of templates don't actually tell you what goes in a construct and what doesn't, because a lot of them don't say construct in the name.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. And you will have to thumb through and find out which ones are for construct specifically. I know the clockwork one, obviously is.
Yeah.
But
There was a transforming one. I could make the truck a transformer.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, those are wonky, case by case. You'll have to look through, and it's a lot of time and effort. But anyway, but yeah, unless anybody has something to give or trade or otherwise, for a minor boot. Oh, Merla's asking. Well, you know what? Since nobody's talking about anything, Lucy, go ahead and role play as Merla for a bit.
Oh, yay. Well, I already put it in the chat, but she's asking about how her cousin's doing, apparently, because apparently she's the problem with the necropolis.
Let's see.
So.
So is she asking this to Megumi, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I mean, this is the person who's kind of sitting off on the side while everyone else is debating and talking with each other.
Oh yeah, this is between you and Poe. Right
Yeah,
now,
I mean,
right?
she can ask it to pretty much anyone, though. Everyone's in the room and can hear them, so if anyone wants to answer. Me.
Kind of look over. I mean, aside from the whole undead thing, she didn't seem too bad.
Probably just needs a hug.
She definitely had some kind of
Or snacks. She's probably
daddy
hungry.
issues or something.
Oh, a lot of my cousins do.
The Black Crow just kind of grumbles and says, "She doesn't have daddy issues, just has problems being punished for being a bad child."
I said granddaddy.
Same answer.
Maybe
She's
she's just
fat.
hangry. Maybe she hasn't eaten enough.
The fuck?
Huh? What?
I heard something in somebody's background.
Oh, you can hear the people all the way down outside of the apartment. Neat. How cool.
Crap.
Oh, wow.
Bruh.
That's just a person
Dude.
talking down there.
Dude, Nike Maru needs this. Oh, no.
What is this? Oh boy.
Fucking transforming.
Oh,
template.
yeah.
It's so good.
We have literally
Because I'm
Optimus
now-
Prime.
No, I'm now rereading it, right? Some of these are ridiculous.
You know,
Thank you, Maru Prime.
for each additional form, you effectively have to pay for the entire construct or the entire template again, but it only costs 12,500,
12,500, yeah.
which that is the crafting cost, so that is the half. But for a fourth, you effectively cut that down to 6,250.
Yeah. If he's if he's gonna give people a template as a boon, he could totally give my truck the
Wish.
flying transformation.
Totally within wish capability.
Flying Daikimaru. I'm not sure if that helps
Listen,
with
he
the
would
trampling, but he'd
fly
be able to
twice
fly.
his land speed. He'd fly twice his land speed, though. We could get places so fucking fast.
Oh no!
Actually,
No, it
actually,
wouldn't,
he wouldn't go any. No, yes, he would. He would go faster.
He would go
Because that would be
faster,
base speed.
Oh,
Not
equal to
over
double the
land.
base creature's high
Well,
speed.
it does. Yeah, it'll double the 40
Yeah,
to 80
eight.
foot fly, but Cheetah Sprint won't trigger because it doesn't work on anything.
It
other
only
than
works
base
on land. Actually, the bipedal would be fastest. A
No, because it
bipedal
wouldn't
transform.
change his land speed.
Well, it says a bipedal transforming creature's land speed and bipedal
He
form
already
is
has a land
double.
speed.
Yeah, it's double that of the base creature. It just doubles.
It says if the base speeder doesn't have a land speed, its land speed is equal to twice that of its fastest speed.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
the first
you're
sentence
read the
is not-
first
okay,
sentence.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it'll double his speed, his base speed, regardless.
40 to 80.
So
Oh,
as
yeah.
as Optimus McTruck over here, he's faster running.
Oh,
Stanky Mario Prime.
Danky Maru Prime over here would actually be straight up faster running as a bipedal,
oh my god.
which
Damn,
is
Doc beat me to it.
friggin' horrifying.
Yeah. What up, Storm Dicks with a raid? Menno, Stardew. What you up to?
Giving it a burrow speed is fucking horrifying too, though. The digger one of just bursts up out of the ground at the spot and just say, "What's up?"
Oh my god.
We literally just like Mole Man Apocalypse pop out of the ground with an army out of this thing and just start jumping out of the back of it.
You know how fast this thing could be as a boat? What the heck, dude?
Boom, boom.
Oh my god.
Sadly, only its land speed is super fast because of Cheetah Sprint. Everything else will be fast, yeah. Like in the grand concept of things, it will still be fast, but it's not going to be like miles fast. And
Cheetah Sprint says if you take a charge or run action before the end of your turn,
yeah,
you can move a total distance of up to 10 times your base land speed.
base land speed,
It doesn't
yeah.
say it has to be. You
Land
can
speed.
move a distance of up to 10 times
Oh.
your base land speed.
Well, second to last sentence. This has no effect on other forms of movement.
Yeah, you have to
fair
be
enough.
on land and running. It has to be just base land, not swimming or flying and stuff. Sadly.
Yeah.
I wish it worked that way, because God forbid my Nadia's fly would be literally
Oh my
astronomical
God.
if so, because she makes use of this for the cheetah sprint on the ground and for leaping.
How fast
Yeah.
would that
Why?
be?
It's
Huh?
too much. It'd be too much. Her fly speed is like 300 and something.
Yeah, and your land speed is
She would be getting to the point where she could make a sonic boom by flying if she was moving at 10 times. She'd be
Yeah.
catting up there.
But yeah, there's a reason why the race against the sun is a ground race, because the sprint is always.
So,
But,
but yeah, no, this thing is pretty dope.
Yeah, the Black Rose guy says, yeah, if you want to make a deal, I can give you minor boons. Yeah, for
Right.
Kiki and I guess Seville if you want to, be a fallen paladin. Give you a piece of my heart.
What what kind of, what's he looking for in return? Is the thing.
He kind of shrugs and says, well, as somebody of my stature, I don't really have much I want. It's you guys making an offer. Alright, I guess I have chores that need to be done, but I can push those off on other servants. So, I mean, what do you got that's unique to you?
I mean, you don't want me to build you anything.
Sadly, that's if I have something I desperately need, I'll come to you. But as of right now, just kind of shrugs. Oh God, no! Merla's
What?
asking, "What's it like being a star child?" You guys can just talk. We're not really doing
Oh, yeah.
it.
Well, you guys were
Yeah.
chatting. Now you guys are just thinking about
We're
boons.
done.
Yeah,
For
I
the
was
most
looking at
part.
a few templates for constructs.
Imagine like Kiki not fully paying attention, then realize, wait, did she call me a she?
Wait, somebody called you a she-who?
I think you did in there.
No.
Because let's say, how's my cousin doing? You guys talk about the opposite.
No,
Yeah,
they
she was
were
talking
talking
about.
about
was talking about Somichi.
Somichi.
We were talking about So Itchy.
Jeez.
You know, gotta deal with those fleas.
Well, I think our best bet right now is to go to Satoma, turn in the sword, and hopefully get some good stuff. Hopefully he has some Oni hearts.
Some
Okay.
Oni hearts. You get an Oni heart. You get an Oni heart.
Jeez.
I wouldn't mind a little bit more, but if I'm going for a proper no Gitsune, I mean, I'd have to eventually give up on one of my arcane focuses. It would be worth it, though. It would be fun to toy a bit more with my prey.
What? So you can tease people more?
I was more tempted on maybe keeping wizard so I could have, or witch, so I could have vermin shape and use the blacklight to my advantage of just being a giant scorpion in the middle of a group of undead and just tearing them to pieces from inside the blacklight. That'd be fun.
Sounds terrifying.
Taunting them the whole time while a stinger comes out and stabs them.
So I don't think the poisoning.
Well, yeah, the poison won't work. I like the idea of the poison, but it doesn't work against undead. Doesn't mean I can't stab them in the head with a stinger, though, and drag them into the blacklight.
That does sound interesting and terrifying. I think by the time you get that, we're gonna be done with these undead at least.
Yeah.
But don't worry, there's more elsewhere to
At
kill.
that point, I might as well just use the contagion spell and just start spreading the bubonic plague among people. Because, I mean, it's the same thing as spreading that. You
Why
do the
would
same
you do
amount of
that?
damage.
Why would you do that?
Well, if it's a town that deserved it or something, I don't know. Maybe it's the Thieves Guild, and I just gave them all the plague and stopped them from stealing from everyone. Who knows?
Black Crow just kind of smiles and says, see, there's the Oni art right there.
Okay,
Although I
but
have a feeling that was already kind of in there to begin with.
See? At least he gets it.
he's like, yeah,
I did drug an entire town before I got the heart.
You made-
That's fair.
you made everyone horny.
What? I put aphrodisiac in this food storage, so what?
Okay, but that's one thing. But the plague, if they get out and get into another town, that can spread real fast.
True, true.
I can see, yeah, poisoning, thieves and stuff like that. I can understand that, but spreading a plague is
Ooh.
a little too dangerous.
I think what would be more fun against thieves might be the fact of, like, maybe putting a conditional curse on them. If they ever steal anything, their hands explode.
Uh,
That would be fun. And horrifying for them.
Unfortunately,
I don't think you can do
curses
that.
can't do HP damage, but you
It
can
can-
do something like
Okay,
anytime
so-
somebody tries to steal something, their hands turn incorporeal and phase through it.
That would be funny, but then they just learn to use, like, a different body part to pick
Well,
things
it
up.
doesn't have to be specifically their hands. Anytime they try to steal
Oh,
something.
ooh. Or anytime they try to steal something, they're just paralyzed for the next hour.
Gee.
Yeah.
Yo, why even adventure at all when we could sit somewhere safe and use a bunch of these?
Ah, yeah, the Trump Loel.
I do like the Trompe-l'oeils. I played a Trompe-l'oeil character, and the party was fucking afraid of them because they blasted everyone with a fucking free spell while trying to hit the enemies. Ice Sphere, boosh!
God.
Freezing Sphere, 60-foot burst!
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure it's a French word. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it
Yeah.
horribly wrong.
Nah, yeah, that's how it be with
I don't know.
that's how it be with French.
I don't know which letter is silent.
All of them.
I'm gonna say yes.
It spells retreat.
No, Italy.
Isn't that the translation for anything French? No.
I don't know. I legit don't know.
Bonjour.
plug it
Why
in.
are you running?
There will never be another anime like Hetalia again.
I did love that.
Casual racism at its finest.
It's not racism, it's just stereotyping. It's like taking all the stereotypes that you ever hear and throwing it all into one anime. That's all that it is.
I mean, there was an anime that was like Hetalia long before Hetalia. It's called G Gundam.
Yeah. Mobile Fighter
Like,
G Gundam.
They could never actually put that back on television these days if they
God,
wanted
no.
to.
Oh God, no. Which is a shame because it was one of my favorites.
Listen, the only if whoever doesn't know about G Gundam, you may as well just go watch it. You know, there's no prerequisite. It's a standalone, but essentially, you know, it's like after Earth is like basically dry of resources pretty much, and most people, most countries made their own space colony in space, and you know, because that's where space colonies are. There are people that were too poor to leave with everyone else though, and they just got shafted and just, you know, they're just still on the planet with minimal resources. Oh well, sucks to suck, I guess. That's you know, that's how the show works it out. But in order to keep peace between countries, instead of having wars in space, they're just like, hey, yo, we're all gonna, like, you know, pour our country's funding into building a Gundam, and then send all of them down to Earth every so many years or whatever to literally have a battle royale, and fuck anyone that lives there. To which, you know, this was made back in the day where, you know, you could do whatever the hell you wanted on television and nobody was like, that's racist.
Yeah, that was back when you could
that
get
was-
away with things.
Yeah, that was
Exceedingly
like,
racist.
yeah. I won't, you know, take up all the time of this campaign going through shit, but the Mexican Gundam was called Tequila Gundam.
Oh, that's right.
It had the actual Gundam itself had a fucking sombrero. It had a decorated coffin on its back. It had a poncho that was multicolored. Its weapon was it was also amphibious, because why the fuck not? It had a trident, a shotgun, and for some reason maracas.
By the way, I do plan on rewatching that.
I just
So
googled
if
it.
you want, I will stream it in the Discord.
I just googled it. It looks fucking ridiculous.
It
I love
does. But like I said, I do plan on
Ridiculous.
rewatching it. So if anybody wants to,
Oh yeah, it
wants
had
me to
cactus
stream it.
themed armor.
That's right. Oh my god.
I got the cactus armor
Ridiculous.
and a mustache. I love the mustache.
He has a mustache and a poncho.
Oh.
Oh
It's
my
got a
god.
mustache. Stupid, dude.
Oh my god. Anywho.
Yeah, later we have to look up all of the different countries'
It's
Gundams.
ridiculous.
America is a gun. It's
They're
not even a
just-
gun.
No,
it's just a
it's
gun.
actually it's a they all had their country's fighting styles as well. It's the only one that had the mobile trace system where instead of a cockpit, there's a dude in a fucking like VR suit that
Oh,
stands in the
yeah,
middle of
yeah.
it, and they do their like country's martial arts when they're fighting. The American guy, his name was Chibity Crockett, had a mullet,
Wasn't
and he was a boxer.
I was gonna say, wasn't he a boxer?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was great. I need to stream this in the fucking Discord.
Shaking my head.
Fucking Canadian lumberjack guy.
And their country's martial art was just moose wrestling.
Wow.
No, his martial art was literally just cutting people down with a fucking axe because he was a lumberjack. He had a fucking flannel and a beanie. And a
Todd
beard.
Worski, hero of Canada.
Oh god, no. It's
Oh,
Adam
uh,
Worski, not
oh, Adam,
Todd.
my bad,
Yeah.
not Todd.
The person who sent death threats to Hasbro. Oh Lord.
Anywho,
Yeah, let's get away from that.
putting this back on track. So, little baby Merla here on the Black Crow's head, kind of casually dropped a little bit of a truth bomb about something about essence, about quote unquote just use your connection to the world to just repair your own voice and pop them for being bad. You're a Star Child, right? So you can do that. Your body can be remade any way you want since it's flesh. It's just a flesh suit for your real body.
How do you
Megumi
think-
would kind of blink at all this. Huh. Sounds pretty interesting. I'm learning a lot about myself that I didn't know.
How do you even do that, anyways?
I have no clue, but I want to find out.
You're gonna end up being the one popping.
Yeah, pops. Yells die and instead explodes themselves. just yells detonate and they explode like C4.
Oh my god, pull a hero, Yui.
Black Crow just kind of points up to the little fluff bird on his head and says, "Yeah, no, she has a tendency for just lighting things on fire with her voice."
What?
Huh.
Yeah, no, she can sing and things catch on fire.
Only when I'm
Well,
angry.
that's
Only what you think.
interesting.
So what I'm hearing is don't make the little bird angry.
Not much for fire, bro.
Only slightly resistant.
Yeah, even me. I'm not totally fire.
Well, I think that's all we really need right now. I mean, it's safe to give this to Melchior, I guess.
Well, seeing as how he hasn't told us not to, I assume that it's safe to give it to the guy.
I mean, it's a really powerful weapon. It's not some earth-shattering.
I was
artifact.
waiting for an earth-shattering kaboom.
No. It's not that
Apparently
crazy of an
that-
artifact. It's actually lost a lot of its power.
I'm sure you could awaken some of it, just not the planar stuff, right?
Well, let me phrase it. It's lost a lot of its original power that it will never be able to retrieve. It can gain new power, sure, but it's not ever going to hold a candle to what it was originally. And by this point, it's going to be something completely different and not worthy of concern.
Aw.
At least in the divine scheme of things.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I mean, I got a contract anyways with him to bring it to him, and and I'll get a Oni heart from it. So
Does Mr. Bird guy want to need something brought to him or something?
out of game, does Polly want a cracker?
Merlin just holds out both hands. Yes, please.
Out of game.
Go on.
Out of game, just offer him something shiny.
Ooh.
So if he needs something I can attempt to find something for him, or if he knows where something is that I can actually reasonably obtain, I can bring it to him, or I could I could make him some damn good alcohol or something, or
He kind of thinks a bit and says, you know what? Kind of looks back over to Shiki and says, this probably won't be something that you can attain soon enough, or soon in terms of before you guys deal with the Necropolis. But it's my understanding that after this endeavor, Shiki and Seville plan to head back to the UDA, an empire on the other side of the world.
I see.
Oh, the Yankees.
Yeah. They there's an organization over there called the ZPCI, Zombie Pest Control Incorporated. They're a group of mercenaries that have been dealing with the undead on that side. And they're very strange in how they function. You get into the heart of that, figure out what exactly they want, because from what Death has been telling me, and a couple of the workers there, they have they've been handling the undead infestations, but not curing them. If that makes any sense.
Are they just destroying them, not actually like purifying anything?
They're wiping out necropoli, but they're not. They're not sanctifying them. You can figure out why, or at least, get them to start.
Are they just trying to keep work, so they have work constantly for money?
You figured that out, and I'd be more than happy to give you a piece of the Oni Heart, or even some other boon if you want something akin to that. But I don't think that'll be something you can do. Excuse me. Before you guys handle this necropolis. Other than that, in terms of short-term goals, I don't really have anything that needs me to do.
So, basically,
New campaign, yeah.
Hey, so to sum it up, he wants that, but we can't get anything for it until, that happens. Then why offer us something right now?
Because it doesn't have to be right now.
He started this by, offering us, an increase in power because
Well, no, that wasn't because of the necropolis. He's just like, I have this power, I'm willing to give it to you if you have something. You don't have something, then you don't have something.
He never said for free. He said, he's willing to
I
make
never
a
said it
deal.
was for free either. I'm just trying to offer him shit. And he's like, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. Oh, you could do this thing 5 years from now.
Yeah.
Oh.
We are not turning the Lich into an Iron Lich. Well, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's not do. Increases its natural armor by +15. I want to fucking die.
It's third party. That's why. Also, it's holy shit! This is only a Sierra +2. Wow.
Yeah, no, this is not a +2.
It's not a +2.
Right.
Already looking at all the immunities and all that stuff. No. It gets an immunity to the one thing that is supposed to help you fight a Lich. As well. That's brutal. It's immune to cold, electricity, positive energy.
Holy shit! It's immune to positive energy.
Yes.
Fuck you.
And has fire resist 20 just because,
Why not?
Yeah. It also has rejuvenation. Well, that's nice. Yeah.
Hell engines. I like the hell engines.
Also, it can literally use...
Hell engine.
Yeah. It can also literally free action punch somebody every turn. That's brutal.
Yeah.
That's not even factoring all the other stuff it might have.
Yeah, let's make her an Iron Lich, man.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, fam. It literally gets +10 strength, +2 intelligence, +2 wisdom, +2 charisma. It gains nothing in charisma, does it? Oh no, it does. +2 charisma. -4 dex. Huh. I hate the way they did this. They didn't do it top to bottom with the skills.
Here's a caveat. Every 12 hours, it needs to consume 5 soul points, which is equivalent to 5 creatures with skill. Otherwise, it becomes staggered.
Yeah.
And within 1 more minute, they become helpless. Wow, this thing needs to fucking scarf down souls so fast.
Yeah.
Literally, Yeah, a basic soul is worth 5, so just killing any commoner, any standard intelligent creature.
Yeah.
Noteworthy soul is mid-level creature / CR, so anything, I guess, near level like 8 to 11. And then for high level, which is grand, is 100 to 50, 100 to 500 points, and they're high level characters, certainly past probably like level 12. What has happened?
You have been subscribed to.
Ugh, where's my thingy?
Hell yeah. Get
Oh,
some.
Yanked! Good to see you, Yanked, by the way. Imagine being an awesome streamer. Aw, thank you, Yanked. And welcome to being
Yanked.
demonized again. It's good to see you, Yanked. I don't see you very often, but I love it when you do stop by.
Hell yeah. Yanked is a swag man.
I used to love playing, what was it, Super Animal Royale with Yanked. We did a bunch of that back in the past. It was really fun. I think the last stream I caught of him doing something was him doing a hobo simulator.
Oh,
And him just going around peeing on things and just beating people up. But believe it or not, that makes me want to be on PC less. Yeah, no, I can get that. If you are on the computer for over 8 hours a day, you already don't want to be on it, like, just in your spare time as well. That is always bleh. As the kids say, sometimes people just want to go out and touch some grass. Not me, I'm a loser.
I've touched grass before. I broke out in hives.
You're allergic to everything.
I am
Battlefield
allergic
2, sorry,
to
Destroy Mountain,
so
have
many.
a blast. Nice! I had fun with Star Wars Battlefront.
Which one?
It was Battlefront 2 we played, right? We on
Which
on
one?
Epic?
Which one? There's two.
I don't know.
The
Was it the
OG.
classic or the newer one?
Hell if I know. I played it with Michael. Michael knows more than I do. I was just like, ooh, it's Star Wars. I shoot
Oh.
blaster.
The newer
If it
one.
looks like it ran on
Oh.
a potato, then it's a original.
Yeah.
Ah,
Jeez.
so the new
yeah,
one.
we-
Okay.
Yo.
Did we play the new?
one.
Yeah, we played the new one then. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And all we
The
did was the
Lost Isles.
scenarios. Like, screw playing in the actual PvP. People are brutal.
No,
The
they're just
Lost
good.
Isley Hero Mode in the OG Battlefront 2, though.
Well, there you go.
But anywho,
Boop.
well,
So,
is there anything anyone wishes to talk about with the Black Crow? Any potential other offers?
Let's see.
Fee doesn't have any, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I mean, what do you give a god? Nothing.
A god who can literally wish for anything he wants at any given time. Yeah, it's real hard.
Right.
Anyways,
Like, he's like, I just don't know either. All I can ask for is favors. That's about it.
Right. Well, is there any little tiny temporary boons in terms of offense or defense you can give Kiki? You know, for as an early, I don't know, present for something. When do you have a birthday or?
I was born on
Have you
a
given him
calendar-
anything for any of his birthdays?
I was born on a calendar that is irrelevant to the star
Not
cycle.
you.
Oh,
I'm talking about Kiki's birthday. Have you ever given him anything? Ever?
Kiki, when's your birthday?
Megumi. Megumi would look over. What about a wedding gift?
let me. You know what? I'll make it.
I haven't popped the question yet to Kiki.
I'm gonna make it. Because I never actually put it in. I'll just put it in July 14th.
Wait, what did Fee say?
Shush! I haven't popped the question to him yet. She says it out loud.
There we go. So, but also Kiki's gonna pull out a little trinket and
Hey,
like, a little
Adora.
shiny
How's it
little,
hanging?
doodad that he got on the trip, and
Hi,
hand it
Sammy.
to
Mechanics
And
reminds me
it's
of it
a
at Mass
little
Effect. I've been playing a bunch
Merla.
of Smite recently. Wait, what? I was
Right
talking
hand,
about. I was
little-
reading my chat. So
Kiki pulled out like a little shiny trinket that he's got on his from his travels and hands it to Merla.
ooh. Yeah, she'll obviously just like reach out for it and start just fiddling with it as a kid would.
Grabby hands.
Yep.
Something for my cousin.
Aw, yay! New toy.
You know what? Out of
Just bonks it off of Harvey's head a little bit to see how sturdy it is.
why is that your immediate response to any time you're handing something new?
I'm testing to see if it's DAG qualified.
Qualified?
If it breaks
Okay.
immediately, it's not DAG qualified.
I just realized I should get like a little like ball that like breaks when you hit something with it, and it's like just glitter.
He looks at Homer and says, "Don't you fuck."
Oh my god, Dev.
I will be combing that out of my feathers for months.
Can't you just like go to a different plane of
You just
not
wish
being
it off of his
physical or
feathers.
something and just not have it anymore?
You just wish it off of his
You
feathers.
could just go incorporeal completely.
Yeah, too.
Dev,
Yeah.
I have 2 questions for you.
Yeah.
First question. Isn't there a check that you can do to like create something in the dream plane?
Yes, you can roll a charisma check,
Re-
but only if you are lucid.
in control? No, lucid.
If you're
Well, for common, would we? No, we wouldn't be lucid, would we?
Is this really
No.
considered being like dream plane where you can make stuff?
no,
Yeah.
you're not in the dream plane at all.
Okay. Damn. I was gonna make one of
Yeah, we're
those
coming.
balls
Hello, how's it
that
going?
Chad gave Natsume and
Oh,
give it
God.
to Merla.
Oh lord, the super bouncy balls. But it's going good, Sammy. Thank you for asking. We're just doing derpy things, speaking with a god and their child,
But anywho,
trying to make deals. But what kind of deal can you give an immortal deity? Basically, it's they have everything they want. All you
Well,
can
they
do is
do-
offer them services of, hey, you won't have to go over here and do this thing yourself. We can do it for you if it's something minor, so you don't have to go running for it. And that's about all we can offer.
he will look on over and say, "But I guess I can give you all a small boon just so that you don't get yourselves killed."
Being able to resist negative energy effects or something might be helpful for the next bit.
Well, I can't give you something as permanent or as that, or I should say, I'd have to know when you're leaving if I wanted to make it valid. Also, it wouldn't, carry on over. Instead, what I can do is give you all a small flake of fortune. Effectively, mechanically, what I have in mind is that each of you, independently, will have 3 uses of this ability. Ever. These are non-refundable, they don't regenerate that end day, you just have 3, and once you use all 3, they're gone. But they last forever until used. Each time you use this ability, you can retroactively, even after you've already rolled, gain an additional d6 to any 1d20 roll that you make. So attack roll, saving throw, whatever. Anytime you roll a d20, you are allowed to use one of your 3 uses and roll an additional 1d6 to add to the result.
Yeah, a sliver of fortune.
Yes.
Ah. Spider senses of the wife saying, wait a minute.
That's my job.
Well, I mean, he is a Black Crow of misfortune.
Yep.
Yeah. He comes in close proximity with her. He might be able to borrow some of hers. Don't tell my wife.
He probably already knows.
Look, just Why is it that anytime I have money in my wallet or, food in the pantry or anything, that's our money, our food. Anything that she has, that's hers.
She looks over at him. That's how it works.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of it.
Well, you're not going to change it.
You have to
That-
deal with
that's-
it 6 times.
Yeah, sucks to
6
be
wives.
him.
Uh,
Like, I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do about that one.
it's our food. It's our snack. It's our liquor.
Exactly.
It's our bed, despite the fact that I have a gigantic 20 by 20 bed, which has more than enough to fit like a good, 7 people.
Okay, well, I see we're heading into a very personal topic for you.
Despite the fact that these 6 women, they're cats, by the way, they like cuddle up and make this, giant ball of fur. They decide to just smack dab right in the dead center and leave me with this tiny, tiny sliver on the edge. I have to polymorph into a halfling to fit on. It's fucking stupid. He started grumbling and muttering to himself. Anywho, right, Boone, snaps his fingers, and you all feel a strange surge of energy ripple on out from him with little wisps of shadow. And they all curl up and around you and kind of meld into yourselves. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless you're almost dead.
Yeah, stopping death is a good idea. Yep.
Oh, one last thing. These uses, they don't take any action, but they do not stack with themselves, so you can't spend multiple charges on the same roll. So you can't just bust them all and say, I get 3d6 on each way.
Yeah.
Now, Dev, did you say it was retroactive, like after you do the roll you can add the d6?
Yes.
Okay. That might be helpful.
I mean,
If
especially
you
for
roll-
important
if you fail
saves.
save, yeah, if you fail a save, you're like, okay, I want to add 1d6.
Could save you from a whole person or something. For all of 3 people that can be affected by that.
You can make
Would
sure that
help
you
with-
confirm that critical. Or something.
Oh, that's true. Confirming a critical hit.
You said it could be any roll?
Any roll with a d20 dice. So any attack roll, saving throw, etc. Obviously not a damage roll or something.
So like a caster level check.
Yep, that's a d20.
And those.
I'm saving it for the harmonic.
Of course you are.
Fuck yeah! I'm not trying to fucking
You gotta think,
blow
Sven
out my
says,
lungs
I think I
again.
just fucked myself on
Yeah.
that bed.
Fee just smirks and says, yeah, I think you screwed yourself.
I'm not trying
Ah,
to
well.
blow up my lungs again.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. You giveth and you taketh, and you lose sometimes.
What,
Careful with what you give.
Red, what'd you
I
say?
thought you were talking in character. Like,
Oh, no. That was out of character, sorry.
But you never know. She might still explode herself in the process. You never know. And then you still win.
I'd rather not.
It's less likely to happen with the little boon he's giving, at least.
Yeah. And also, I mean, you said you were gonna
Hello,
help me.
Melanie. Thank you for the raid. I think my shadow bot is still broken. I don't know how to fix it.
just beat it with a hammer until it works.
It's called percussive maintenance.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah, see, my
Wrong.
shadow bot is
That was
broken.
quick.
It only does the Twitch Guru thing at the top, but it doesn't give a link. I don't know why.
Whack.
Time to do my job.
It's good to have you, Raiders. Welcome on in. What were you playing? Because apparently my shadow bot is stupid.
I'm dead, guys.
Melafe is my alt. Ah, fair enough.
There's no place to hide in this map.
Getting
so-
Phasmo murdered. But you're playing Sea of Thieves? Nice.
Phase murdered.
Phasmer. I enjoy
but
Sea of Thieves. I played it a few times now. I think I've had 2 sessions
Played
of it.
like once.
Yeah, I've done
Still need
twice.
to play it.
It's fun. I enjoy it. But,
Lucia, look what to Indian.
Oh Lord, her eyes are busted. What did you do?
Red.
Red.
Why must you ruin my dragons?
Red buns?
That's when I came back to life as well. Huh. Neat. Yeah, sorry that my shoutout bot is stupid. I need to go and just figure out what the heck's wrong with it at some point.
They'll never.
I still don't know. Like, it just started happening, like, within the past few days.
I mean,
So I don't know where it's broken or what broke.
yeah. I think I actually had that issue. I have to go look at.
You guys can figure it out later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anywho, unless there's anything else with the Black Crow, 'cause he did give you guys a small little minor boon, because he's like, I don't want you guys to die, but I also can't really interfere too much, and without some kind of offering or some thing. But hopefully 3 times to possibly succeed on failed rolls or guarantee other rolls might
Or win
be
a bet.
He
might be
just scowls.
No, you gotta use it for gambling.
Oh my lord. No,
This
I
one
feel...
is not a gambling addict.
Not yet.
Shaking my
Give
head.
it time.
But then you incur the wrath of whimsy. If you
Yeah.
take away random chance, whimsy gets mad.
well, it's
Come
not
on,
random.
Whimsy
It's just,
cheated all the time.
influencing with more random.
True,
But
I guess if
anyway.
it's just random with more random.
But it is tweaking fate, so that might be something she might have a beef with anyway. Either way,
Just wanted to talk though.
but anyway, unless there's anything else, does anybody have anything they wish to say to the Black Crow before you guys end the commune and return back?
I might have one thing to say to him, but that's more in private. I'm not sure if I can stick around a bit longer than any of the others.
I think
I
you
mean,
can.
technically speaking, yeah.
Okay. But if no one else has, I mean, when they do leave, Merlo would just wave at them and say, "Don't die."
I try not to.
Or if you do, at least come back and say hi.
I'll fish you out of the river.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Kiki doesn't have anything else really to say. Just say his goodbyes and probably head out.
Yumi would smile and wave to Merla.
She waves back.
Bye. As she just kind of like poofs on out.
Poof.
Fine, I guess
Couldn't
I will
couldn't come up with a
BRB.
deal that would work for him. That's always a problem.
I'll BRB.
Okay.
Kind of like looks on over to Fee.
Right. I still sort of fear for Kiki's life. Would it be possible for you to send one of those shadows just to keep an eye on the kid? In case things get really bad, maybe get him out of there.
Okay. That's kind of an abuse of my power, although it straddles a line. But yeah, I can do it.
Because it's the power of the shadow, not him, right? Or not you.
Well, it will also be a misconduct of a divine messenger, which I may get slap on the wrist for. But so
what's...
concerned with?
Oh, I don't want
There's
Geeky
very
to
little,
die in this necropolis.
Well, once he becomes an Oni, there's very little that will kill him.
Debatable. There's still plenty of things that can kill us. Our enemy knows what Onis are like. They'll just stab us on the ground again. Slit our throats.
That's what it is.
The concept is, even when he goes down, for something to at least drag him maybe back to this plane so he doesn't get murdered on the ground.
You can do that.
Sure.
Kiki ends up the only survivor because of that.
What are you suggesting in return for this favor?
Oh, what is it you're looking for? You seem to have an issue picking things so far. I figured you'd just be happy, well, with one of your kids not being turned into an undead.
Well, it's my firm belief that there's very little that will cause him to be an
Dying in the middle of a necropolis is probably the highest chance of being turned into an undead. Especially since, well, the lich
You know
is
what?
of your own
There's-
blood and would
there's a
love for
point
nothing
in
more than to
smoke.
piss you off.
Alright, fine. Then how about tit for tat, favor for favor, a contingency, if anything.
No.
Contingency for contingency. You if, and this is a big if, you plan on marrying Kiki, you break that goddamn charm you got on him.
Hey, the elixir was more for fun, to, spice things up a little.
To have your fun, but if you're gonna make it, get into a serious commitment, you better be damn well sound of mind for it.
Of course. There had to be some emotions there for the elixir to even work.
No, it doesn't. It just has to be
Yes,
horny.
it does. Otherwise, it would only been platonic.
He only has to think with one head.
I suppose I was planning on removing it eventually. It's just a cute little thing right now, because I like the goo-goo eyes. What?
Just to let you know, horniness is not an emotion. Rats do that. And they're not exactly, emotionally deep.
Fair enough.
Anyhow, that's all then. Sure, I'll drag his ass into the shadows if he gets his dumb
Well,
ass.
thank you
knocked.
very much. And then she'd head off then.
Benedict, y'all wake up back.
Out of game, don't say I ever didn't do something nice. Trying, just in case if shit hits the fan, to save a character.
But then
You go back and forth from spreading plague to doing things that are nice. So
Wheel or woe, I am neutrality.
with quite some extremes.
Wheeler, whoa, what do you mean? Your alignment is a wheel. Just give it a spin, see what is there.
You know,
She's just doing whatever she wants to do. This is a second life for her. Well, who knows how many she's had before, honestly, but if she likes somebody, give it her all. If she wants something, go for it.
But do we want to just head down to Satoma since it's just like an hour more?
It is
Less-
only an hour away.
A little less.
Tatoma's the one with the church to the moon, right?
No.
No, that's
That's
Sengen, but it's
Okay,
there's no
that one.
priest there. But I mean, yeah, technically, you could use the temple to try to commune with Mune. You would get bonuses still, once it's no longer desecrated.
Also,
Yeah.
at night when the moon's up, you would probably get a bonus.
Much. You have a lot better chance when the moon is actually up, probably, because I would assume every temple of the moon has also a skylight for the moon, so when it's in position above it, that's when you would do your prayer.
Yeah, literally called a moon roof.
Yeah. But yeah. First things first, we gotta clear it out and consecrate it so that we get rid of the desecrate, because you ain't getting any bonuses. You probably get negatives actually if it's desecrated. So
Not negatives
because
per
holy
se.
holy
it's just
sites being desecrated just completely severs the connection.
yes, a
Yeah.
holy site that has been desecrated cannot be used for any of its purposes. It's treated as, just like you're standing in the middle of nowhere. It
Yeah.
doesn't offer any bonus. Doesn't technically give a penalty, but
Okay.
Either way, you'd want to get rid of all the undead before you sit there and pray.
That's a fair
sit
point.
there for a
Just
full
saying.
hour and pray. Yeah. That's...
So we offload our things in this town, head to Satoma, hand in the sword, be like, hey, look, we gave up our end of the bargain. Here you go. This thing can grow a lot more than we're thinking right now. Right now it's just slumbering. Is there a way you could add a little bit more onto the deal? Because this thing has amazing potential.
But anywho, first of all, you sell off all your other crap. Let me double check the campaign log. So the loot that we have gathered together so far after resale is 11,328. I assume you guys want to just split that amongst yourselves, then figure out crafting later, preferably in the course of the weekend.
But did you add the armor we got in the basement and the weapons?
Oh, right, that's right.
Oh yeah, the
slash R. Do.
Also, we can use make whole on the katana and just sell the katana because it's still a masterwork katana, isn't it?
No, it's destroyed.
Huh?
No, it's destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make whole.
Right, make whole can do that. You're right. Yes.
So it would just be a masterwork katana at that point. So
Vicky has that prepared, so I'll cast that while we're traveling.
yeah,
Sure.
might as well just resell it now that it's useless other than being a katana.
Yeah. How much did we get from all the stuff again?
I'm calculating
wait.
that right now.
Yeah,
It's in
Yeah, we're adding
campaign
more
log.
stuff.
yeah, he's
Right,
he's he's splitting it right now. Give him a
Also,
moment.
he has to add the stuff from the basement.
Yeah, the extra that we found
Okay.
while searching.
While you're doing that, I'm going to actually prepare my spells because I have not done that for next section.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare my.
What does it all entail if you want to intentionally make a magic item intelligent?
I don't. There's a whole rule set.
Yeah, there's a thing for it on the creating magic items, but I didn't understand it before.
Yeah, I don't really know either. Also, give me a second. I have a phone call from work.
Tell them I said hi.
Yes, for work. Hello, my friend says hi. How are you?
Exactly.
That's cool. I don't care about your friend. I'm here to talk business, thanks. Well, you're just rude.
You have
See,
to give
this-
up your charm.
Eventually. He said when and if.
Uh,
He said be right back, right?
Yeah, he's having a phone call. Which means
Yeah,
probably
I'm
should go to
gonna-
the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom and
Quick little
return
bathroom
with
break.
A sandwich.
Okie dokie. I'll do the same. Well, at least going to the bathroom.
Yeah, okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, be right back then.
Doc, if anybody's up, tell them I said what's good. Oh, he can't hear.
Anyhow.
Welcome back. Everybody went and took a quick bathroom break.
Nothing serious. Basically, one of my clients telling me they had to reschedule crap. I'm like, okay. We weren't doing anything for another 2 weeks anyway, but all right.
Gotcha.
But anyhow, blah blah.
I'm back.
Yo,
I suppose in the day of downtime, there is something that we can try to practice for Poe's character. If you're gonna be using essence, you should at least first get your eyes accustomed to seeing essence.
Okay.
So that's gonna be the first part, is getting your eyes to focus not with the physical eye, but with your soul's eye, getting you to see the auras of everything. That's gonna take a lot of practice, but it's more so like opening up a tiny gate slowly over time. So that way you're using it constantly, so that your control slowly gets better, I suppose.
Sounds interesting.
It's a lot easier than, say, trying to move mountains or, stars in the sky.
I mean, I wasn't planning on trying that anytime soon.
No, because that would kill even me in my current state very easily. I would die horrendously.
Figured. So how does this work?
Huh. How does it work? How does one push their essence to their own eyes? How do they ever say it?
Aya's back.
yeah.
She kind of thinks on that. I mean, it was sort of a thing to just feel, to try to see the area beyond what you're seeing, I suppose. It takes a lot of focus, I suppose. So you need to concentrate your mind and, well, just, I suppose, concentrate.
I'm guessing you shouldn't just shove it in your eyes, they'll just go pop.
I'm pretty sure if you were to just sit there and try to be like, and just kind of like try to push a pressure towards your eyes, you're just going to make yourself go blue in the face. It's not like trying to force out a fart that you can't. You're just going to get dizzy. It's more just a focus to see beyond what you can see. So it's not about like putting a bunch of pressure on your eyes, no.
A divine focus.
Yeah, put that over your eyes, see how well that helps.
So just kind of tunnel vision, kind of?
Well, I suppose. Try to pick one thing to look at and see if you can try to pick up, well, its essence. Something small, something minor. Try to keep your eye trained on it. See if you can see beyond its physical body to its essence. It's going to be a lot of staring at a rock or staring at a
I was
plant.
just about to say, she starts staring at the nearest rock.
It's going to be a lot of staring, but eventually if you get your focus right, it's kind of like, how should I put it? A monk meditating can get the same type of focus.
So, Dev, what would I roll to try and do this?
Yeah,
This would be a concentration check.
Okay.
yes, concentrate the person with no modifiers for concentration.
Just
What you
effectively
mean?
just your level.
What you mean?
You don't got a good score. Oh, what the
Hey,
fuck?
roll high.
Hey, you did roll high though. Fair.
See, just not sucking is the great,
Aye.
the greatest way to
The great
succeed.
equalizer, me rolling a 1 and then you rolling a 16. God damn it.
You know. But my stats are bad. Well, have you ever tried just not rolling?
Not sucking?
Yeah.
I see how it is.
But anywho,
I don't think
Wait.
Doc's back yet.
Yeah, he's not.
Huh?
But this boy got a +5. I got a +14. I roll a 1. He rolls a 16.
You know,
Ends up doing better than me
also,
by a
so
long
my
shot.
my headphones are wrong.
Well, gotta drug her now.
No, she already said that she's willing to do something for me later that I need to ask her about. So,
Well, she's willing to talk about what it is and all that.
But anyway,
Yeah.
Megumi, over the course of a couple of minutes, you kind of you kind of focus on the rock a bit, and for the first, I want to say 5 minutes, it seems like you're wasting your time, but you can kind of like if you stare at a wall for long enough without blinking or without even moving your eyes, you know how the peripheral of your vision just kind of starts to fuzz and fade.
Yep. You get that tunnel vision.
You get that tunnel vision. Yeah.
Yep.
You get that kind of
happens
feeling.
all the time.
Well, I don't stare at a wall without blinking.
Well, I just mean in general, not necessarily staring at a wall, but like driving, shit like that.
Oh, that's
If I'm
really
not
bad.
looking- if I'm not looking around,
That's really bad.
that or
Never
when
do
you
that.
stare at a wall and you feel like it's moving.
Yeah, but anywho, after a few moments, you experience that tunnel vision like feeling, and you kind of feel as if the rest of the world is kind of melting away a bit, and you could swear for just a moment you can feel some kind of resonance within that rock.
Or it
Almost
could
as if it has a very, very small, very slow heartbeat, a small pulse, and then again, and then again, very faintly.
Then you realize you shouldn't have had those chimichangas.
and
Oh man, Panda Express went right through you.
I'm trying to think. This is me talking out of the game. I'm trying to think if I want to try something.
You do.
But yeah, Fee would just be kind of like, just kind of like walking back and forth because she would herself would get like like bored. Obviously, she's a very playful kind of person, so she's bad at sitting in one spot or focusing on anything. She's
Out of
basically ADD.
game, I'm debating if I want to try and focus on the little like heartbeat.
Yeah. But,
Almost like a metronome to try and help focus.
But with you still staring at it, she'd be like, technically, every little living piece of, well, anything has even a little bit of essence in it. Everything's created with, well, the essence of life, so, by theory, everything has a spark. Everything has something. Well, everything except for what's been completely man-made and synthesized, I suppose.
But that's another.
All raw materials have a life to them, and if you stare hard enough, you can see it. Or if you get too attached, you can feel it, such as like when a necropolis starts eating away at thousands and thousands of, yards of essence, and it hurts.
She would try and focus in a little more.
Roll me another concentration.
If you're having trouble seeing that little spark, you can always try. You over here, motherfucking rolling goddamn 16s and higher on everything.
Let's see. Have you ever tried just not sucking?
I just want to hit my head against a wall. Can I do that, please? That sounds
When
like a
it
good
counts.
option.
You
When
focus
it
so hard
fucking
on rock,
counts.
the face meets it.
You become rock. Everything is rock. Life is just rock. Rock lobster. All of a sudden, you see Dwayne Johnson's face staring back at you.
You know,
I approve of this.
so, Megumi, as you kind of focus in on the piece of stone you feel a strange amount of well, I guess a strange connection. As, like I said before, the world kind of goes fuzzy and everything melts away, and your own sense of self kind of grows numb. But you feel your own heartbeat kind of amplify and fall in sync with the little pulse you feel from the earth. Your heart slows to maybe 1 or 2 beats every 10 full seconds. And you feel...
I return.
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Megumi is trying to
The rock.
make a harmonic
Dwayne
with
Johnson.
a rock.
She's staring at a rock.
And she has crushed both her concentration checks despite having only a +5.
Because, you know,
because
I see
she,
how it is.
she rolls above a 15 every time.
Mhm.
But anywho, Megumi, as you kind of meditate and listen to nothing but the reverberation, the pulse within the stone that you face, you can feel your own heartbeat kind of amplify, getting a bit louder, and in sync with the pulse you feel from the stone. Until suddenly a shining light, from your perspective at least,
In sync. The band is inside the rock.
a shining light pierces from out of your chest as you try to train and keep focus, ignoring it. You see that this light almost appears as if a sphere of, you know what, Megumi, if you were to say your soul had a color, what color would it be?
Purple.
All right, kind of figured.
Of course.
You feel you see a shining purple light coming from your chest, as it appears to kind of drag out and be pulled like a long, spindly tendril, and kind of slowly, with each and every beat of your heart, elongates longer, until the tendril reaches out and touches the stone, of which you feel as if kind of, well, hard to say other than spiritually pushing your own self into the stone. And you
So,
swear you feel something. You're not really sure what, but there's some kind of presence within it, as if a small spark of life.
Dev.
Yeah.
Quick question. It feels like I'm the one in control of this, or does it feel like it's being
No,
like?
you yourself are, pressing out to your.
Okay.
You are,
So it doesn't feel like it's being like pulled out of me.
You're
No.
pushing.
I'm pushing it out. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because if
It's
it
like a
was the
turd.
latter, I was gonna say, 'cause if it was the
I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to.
Yes, you're shitting out a spiritual turd.
I was gonna say if it was the latter, she would have stopped. But
Yeah.
if it feels like yes, I'm the one doing this, then yes, she would keep going.
If anything, it feels like you're trying to march through water. There's a significant amount of resistance, but that resistance is only from your own ambition of pressing forward. If you were to stop, nothing would happen.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, the spiritual tendril of purple light energy reaches out and touches the stone. You can feel a very faint spark of light, some kind of other present. There definitely isn't sentient, but it's definitely there. To the extent of everyone else's knowledge is you don't. Nobody else sees anything. You don't see the light. You don't see anything. Just Megumi is staring really hard at the stone.
Except for maybe Fee, who's been doing this sort of sight before.
Would Fee be trying to see if anything's going on?
Oh, yeah. V sees this entirely. To the extent of your knowledge, she has successfully done so. Now, whether or not she comprehends what is going on is a different case, but Fee, as far as they're concerned, lesson complete. Yeah, she succeeded.
Oh no, that's what I was asking. So like, Fee can see and understand exactly what's going on.
Oh yeah. Okay.
She doesn't say too much, but she all of a sudden just turn her attention away at that. So
Okay. Not gonna tell her anything. I can tell her.
I mean, she did it, so Fee's like, oh, okay, she did it. Just she immediately is focusing on other things now, trying to like keep herself occupied too.
And I guess after a couple minutes of, would she start trying to probe around a little bit with it?
Up to you if you want to try poking at blades of grass as well and whatnot.
Well, no, I meant like prodding around the rock a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's up to you. What are you doing?
No, she would stop at this point to and look over at Fee. So, how did I do?
Oh yeah, no, you passed a while ago. You did it pretty well.
So
Stupid
when
star
the
children being lucky
purple
and whatnot.
thing happened.
Yeah, once that cord of yours, well, made it to the rock, you had reached out to it. You got to see. Hell, just
Nice.
noticing the pulse was enough to start with. Usually takes people.
So I did better than expected.
I gotta put it up to your blood, but yeah, most people don't even learn that right away.
Are you proud of me?
Sure, you did good, kid. I was more so interested in seeing what you would do afterwards. I was wondering if you were actually gonna steal the little spark of life that is in the rock or not.
That would just be rude.
Maybe you have more heart than I thought then.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Don't worry, it would have been a cardinal sin anyway.
Yeah, no, not gonna do that.
You know, stealing
She
the
would
essence. Stealing the essence of your mother is never a good thing.
She would start staring at a blade of grass.
And now there she goes again. You have fun focusing on grass. I can't do that for so long. Good luck. She just pats her on the shoulder and walks off. On the bright side, that means we got our first bit of essence in, and she succeeded flawlessly. This is good. It's not a full harmonic, but it's the use of essence.
So Dev, concentration again?
To do what?
To look at the grass this
She's
time.
now staring at the grass.
Oh, yes.
A blade of grass,
Yeah, just
to be more specific.
you just to anyone you look like a fucking basket case, just leaned over, staring directly at this grass. Like,
Well, I was gonna say,
Shit now.
you sound like a kid with Asperger's, and I would know that because I'm a kid with Asperger's, and I did that.
that, or he's just absolutely so high on Keith, he's just staring.
Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the
With an
family.
18, you don't detect any kind of presence, but you do feel, or rather, I should say, you don't see any kind of spark or anything, but you do feel a very vague sense of presence, as if every once in a while it feels like the ground is breathing. Maybe just one or two breaths every couple of minutes or so.
If you put your ear
Very,
to
very-
it, you might hear somebody whisper, "You're a bitch."
Yes, but not having ear to the ground.
She would try and synchronize her breath with it.
That wouldn't change too much if you failed the check. I mean, you can
What I
try
was gonna
again for
say.
another
Yeah, that's what I was
20
gonna
minutes or
say.
so. Go ahead.
He's just sitting here for all
She's
these
got
minutes.
nothing else to
She's
do.
literally just sitting
Well,
there
other
for these.
people
Well, we
might
do
want
need to leave.
Another 18.
For the
nothing.
same.
Yeah.
When we're at the
Eddie.
last town.
Yeah. Well, because she's doing all this while everyone else is just selling stuff and whatnot. She's just this kid up in the corner
As
fucking
everybody
staring
comes
at
back,
grass.
popping off all the crap, you guys see Megumi literally touching grass. with her head
Well,
just
Fee's just
around.
bored and had caught a frog and is just poking it with a stick at this point, just bored.
Megumi has her head to the ground and she's touching grass, trying to breathe, quote unquote, with the ground.
See, what kind of drugs did you give her?
None. None whatsoever. This is her trying to use essence, and she was good on the first time. Now she's, well, yeah. Hey, you don't win at everything. Even a star child has issues, I suppose. So,
Like you're on drugs. That's how you use essence.
it's not just that. But that is a hard portion of it. Is yeah. I guess
And
your mind
for-
not being all there, I suppose.
God damn it, sailor.
So for all the
That's-
stuff you guys hawk on off, everybody, you get 2,385 gold, 8 silver, 4 copper. Go ahead and put that on your sheets.
You mind putting that in the chat?
I did look up.
Oh. Oh yeah, it was before Megumi's concentration checks. I wasn't even looking.
Yeah, I added that a while ago.
So, 3,385. 8 and 4. There we go. Okie dokie.
Biden.
Lovely. Which, as much fun as looking at the grass is, we should probably start heading out, Megumi.
She would walk over to the rock she was focusing on earlier and pick it up.
Yeah, you're taking it with you, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm glad he found a new friend.
You can...
Looks over.
Fee just walks up, casts what is it? Arcane Mark, and gives it little googly eyes. Little arcane
Nice.
eyes on it, and a smile. There you go, you have a
Nice.
pet rock. Good for you.
I promised to take care of it.
Yeah, take care of Dwayne. Don't let him get hurt.
Boo! Fucking end the session right here. I'm done.
Wait, why? We haven't even started heading towards Sangan. So should we rest here or rest at Satoma after we go there?
Yeah. I
It's-
don't know, we got
I
Kurt
thought it was only an
Cobain
hour.
over here.
Damn it!
But, honestly, I mean, Shiki, you might be pretty good at seeing essences as well. You have a much more focused mind. So
Mm.
Short
she's
pause.
also riding on her blood, giving her a lot of benefits. She's not an academic, so
It's all about
Short
my
pause.
people, my people regularly steal essence.
I might be good at it.
I ain't got that ability.
yeah. No, I was about to say, aren't all the
Yeah.
full-blooded succubi gone?
Gone
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Severed from existence, most likely, or brutally turned into just pure essence. Yeah, one or the other. Those are really the two options that were given.
Other planes exist.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, no, when Ragnarok happened, a lot of them were severed off because they didn't want to get destroyed. So, they're gone from reaching here.
Well, I mean, pocket planes would be very iffy because while they would be spared from the destruction, they would be no longer linked to the material plane during that time. So, they'd have to somehow find their way on back on
Yeah.
their own.
So the chances of the devils or demons finding their way proper back is gonna take
Low,
millennia,
not
probably.
Yeah. Well, it has been 2 millennia so far, so Yeah,
I mean,
some might have found their way on back, but they're definitely in hiding because they're like, if we run into any of the gods that survive Ragnarok, they're definitely gonna kill us again.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no. If any of the
oh, it's pretty much guaranteed that they exist because they leave the plains all the time. It's just, aren't they gonna sit there and walk around in public?
They'd be in hiding,
unlikely.
or, they wouldn't be on the material plane so openly. No.
yeah, because when Ragnarok happened, if you were on the plane proper, you were dead. No ifs, ands, or buts. Do not pass go. You are gone. If you're on your dimension like the Abyss, and whoever had the strongest power said, shit, cut that fucking cord and cut it away in time, then yeah, the people that were in there are fine, but they had to find, well, the plane again. So, but, yeah. Because if you were on the material, you were inside of a blender. It was doomsday.
Were they fighting over Spoon?
No.
Blender spoon story, I'm fucking bad.
You've said that so many times on here.
I'm still bad about
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, he is mad about his blender spoon.
I love that story.
Maybe I'll make a gravy spoon in the future. You don't know me.
I'm down.
There.
You don't know me.
Either way,
Anywho,
so we all heading over to Sotoma. It only takes an hour or so.
I would like to point out that during travel she was
She's
just
staring
at
at this fucking rock.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's the one thing that like Fee has told her to like do in terms of all of this. She's going to practice this until.
I mean, the concept is that she learns it to the point where she's able to subconsciously do it all the time.
Kiki
It's
leans
a
over
sight.
to Fee. Kiki leans over to Fee and's like, "What did you do to her brain?"
Nothing. It is already that broken. I did nothing to that one.
Because playing with Essence seems to scrambled it a little.
No.
No.
She's just... Think of her like a child, in a sense. She's learning to see for the first time, and it's going to take a while. That's about it.
She's seeing
Roll
that rock.
concentration.
Yep.
Damn it!
The rock is a rock.
But,
It worked before.
who knows how
many
long it's going to take.
tries would I get at this during that hour, Dev?
Technically 6. Each one takes 10 minutes, so yeah. So yeah, 5 more. If you
And
want.
that's-
Nat 20,
Hey.
baby.
Boom.
You get deep into that rock.
Damn it.
You're now rock hard.
I mean, it's the same thing that happened last time. The cord to it and the pulsing, probably. That's about it.
But pulsing rock.
With a 25, you're. You know what? Join me in GM Whispers real quick. 'Cause you're gonna start to see something really cool.
Oh no.
Would I see it as well, though?
He was already.
Oh, he's already gone.
Nope, sorry, you don't see anything.
He's already gone. Again, it might be something that's just related to the Star Children, so we might see more. Who knows?
Well, for 500, I can. What do you call it? Boost my boys. 1 hit die. Ooh. I am totally dumb as shit too. Let me see this right.
No, me.
I totally forgot about my essence pool that I could use while crafting her construct.
Which means that you've just got a bunch of extra money just floating around
Yeah.
now. Hooray!
Yeah, and there's no reason not to use the pool, so.
I mean, you made her pay the full 50%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, business. You gotta get that money.
Yeah, I made her pay the whole 50%.
Fair enough.
The whole 100%.
Yeah, I thought I was making her pay the whole 100%, but so she actually paid more like 75%.
Yeah, she gave you a 3K
I
on top.
forgot how much. Well, no, besides
Oh.
the 3K. Because I thought I was given the 100% price, but I forgot that I had already deducted most of it at that point anyway, from when I made Izanagi originally. So,
Right.
because that's why it said offhand, I believe, you know, and then I put a price. But she was like, oh, yeah, blah blah price. So,
You gotta know your customers and get as much money as you can out of them.
Yeah,
Also,
one
hell
or
yeah,
one or two more
Sailor,
rituals, you
definitely.
could add another
Yeah.
15% on there.
I would actually like that a lot, Sailor.
Yeah, put her on the ropes, you
Um,
know, make her pay 15% more.
Yeah,
Cornstarch?
yeah, exactly.
I was about to say, would I have also seen, or is this just was this have been unique to Poe?
This is you would definitely see it, but it's something so casual that you've seen every day. It's not worth
Oh,
mentioning.
it's more so he's seeing it for the first time, so I was like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Ah.
there's nothing new or different for you.
Oh my fucking god, Michael. Carter Andrews, Amber Heard will always remember this is the day she almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. God fucking damn it.
I did forget to ask you something.
You will remember this is the day you almost escaped.
I hope he actually like says that at the like you know the whole trial after everything is done.
No,
Like he says that.
he's not gonna bring that into his normal life.
No,
Yeah, he's had way too much out of this. Like he is.
See the trauma he's already gone through. I don't think he wants to add on to it.
He looks very tired. Too tired to be silly.
How long
with
has this trial been going on for?
An hour.
The allegations have gone on for years. It's only now that it's finally they've brought it to court and brought it full out to the open and everything.
It brought it to jury court. The other one
Yeah.
was like a friend of a friend as the judge.
Like there's been a lot of stuff in the background, but this was the first like full public. Yeah. So.
Dev, were you saying that hold on, I'll pop it there for you so that you
What
can
about
see
his
what
night?
I'm on about as well. It's in the shitty posty. So the
Ooh, got the hiccups.
upgrading, increasing hit die for 500 gold pieces per die. Was that before or after the discount?
That is
the normal discount of crafting.
That is part of the crafting cost, so that's already the half price. Though you can drop it to a fourth and
Yeah, I
make
can
it
drop it to a fourth already. Yeah. I was making sure. So for basically 250 each, or you know, a full 500 for the both of them that I can upgrade, because I can't upgrade the homunculus because it's already crafted. I could
Why?
effectively level up.
Because I looked at stuff and I was like,
Oh, I thought Lucio was asking again.
No, she's not
No, I get you. No, I realized after that. No, I thought she was asking yet again why I can't upgrade a homunculus that's already made. I was like, because it can't. But yeah, no. So yeah, for a total of 500, I could you know, level up my 2 constructs once.
Correct. Yeah.
All right. I think they're both warrior, right? So they both get a feat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see. They would also both. Oh, yeah, it's a hit die, so they would actually, you know, get a whole. They get a boost to their what do you call it? Their health. Right?
Score.
Yeah, they'd also gain a bab, I
Ability
believe.
scores?
Yeah.
Ah.
Are constructs full bab?
Yes, they are.
Hey,
they're
so they get a stronger hitting chance too.
Okay. Let me in total get rid of 250 from my essence pool and then 250 from my gold.
Yep.
There it is.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum, ba,
But
da, da.
anywho, what was I going to say?
Then where will you be? Under the train.
So, Megumi, would you mention this to anyone? What you see?
No, she would look over at Fee though.
Does she look excited?
Yep, she has like the biggest grin on her face.
Fia just looks back with a flat expression and says, huh. Oh, okay. Well, when you can do that 24/7, then talk to me about that. But, congrats.
She would nod.
Now you just gotta make sure that you can, well, work on being able to see that sight all the time. It's really the only way to expand your, well, control of essence in the area around you right now.
Got it.
Without, you know, blowing up a lung or something. There are people who've done that. It's horrible. Some people think I can control a bit of wind because there's only a little bit of it.
Damn it.
And then they hurt their lungs because they're not very bright. Go with the eyes first, because the eyes are... You're focusing on a single, solid object that's tiny.
Tanjiro, you have mastered water breathing style. Now, do it constantly in your sleep.
I'm drowning!
Then you're not water breathing.
But I'm breathing water and now I'm drowning.
And you're not doing it right.
How do you breathe? How do you breathe the water without drowning?
You
Bro,
mastered
Gills,
the
that's not possible! Shut up and do it.
Sounds like elf
Don't talk to me, boy. I can't swim in the magma.
I can't breathe.
Sounds
in
like
the
a you
magma.
problem.
There's no trying, there's no what ifs, just get in there and start swimming, boy, or you're an elf.
Wow.
Dwarven
I
parenting
feel some type
101.
of way.
It's
Oh,
dwar-
okay.
It's
That
straight
came
up
from a dwarf.
Yeah, dwarven parenting 101.
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense now.
Yup. I gotta say, the dynamic between elves and dwarves is just like, they're just known to be like the two most racist, like,
Yeah.
stereotypes ever. And they just absolutely hate each other so much.
Yo,
Both of them are racist towards orcs too, because they hate orcs. It's just like, what the
Everybody hates
fuck?
everybody.
Actually, if you've ever read the Lord of the Rings, Tolkien actually has a reason for that. The reason why is because dwarves bound by ancestral honor feel a need to hold tight to any commitments that their parents have made, whereas elves who live so long feel no obligation to uphold any promises that their elders have made once they pass, because their dynasties are so long and far in between. So that, millennia of time, elves are seen as flippant traitors who back on their promises, and dwarves are seen as rigid and stuck up because they hold dear to every, albeit racist, idea that their parents had.
you know,
So that's why they hate each other.
Anywho.
But anyway, so
Head
Y'all
on
drive
into
on over.
Satoma.
y'all drive into Satoma on beep bomber jeep.
Shiki, how many times have you been to a town that's all, like, owned by basically a mafia?
Tokyo's muted himself.
Oh, okay. Probably got raided or
Oh, my
something.
bad. No, I had said something to somebody else, and then
Huh?
I was just looking at a feat. What are you
Ah,
trying
fair
to
enough.
ask?
I was gonna say, so Shiki, how often have you gone to a town that's completely run by the mafia?
Isn't that like all of them?
Oh, okay. So this isn't anything out of the ordinary for you. Fair enough.
I'm posting this picture up again in case y'all wanna. But
Yeah, Melchior, the
You-
pretty boy.
the pretty boy.
Who's a pretty bird?
He is a pretty bird. He actually has wings. Most Tengu don't have wings that are able to be, airborne
Used.
with. Used, yeah. But anyhow, you guys make your way on into the rinky-dink town. A bunch of the the street thugs and quote unquote protection on the streets kind of back off as they see Daikimaru come on in. They're just like, the fuck is
The
that?
fuck is this? Meep, meep.
If you guys ever see the anime Gate, it's
Yes.
like
yeah.
when they
Yup.
see they drive the Humvees on in, and they're just like, what the heck is this thing? I mean, they know magic exists in the world, so self-powered cars aren't ridiculous, but one made out of steel and iron and everything. Oh, okay then. But either way, you guys eventually head on over to the Raven.
Does Daikimaru have like a roof hatch we can open or anything?
No.
Aw, solid roof.
The-
Can't stick head out roof. Damn.
There's a window.
All you have to do is just stand up really fast.
No, that's how I knock myself out and stay sitting.
Want to become any shorter?
Yeah, I don't want to lose a few inches. That'd be horrible.
And brain cells.
Immediately stands up really fast and gives self concussion.
But you make your way on over to the central, I guess, entertainment district area, in the big main center building where the big lobby is this gigantic open floor casino. You see a various bunch of different card games, dice games, and other various sorts of gambling are taking place. There's one big ass roulette wheel and people playing craps and whatever else. Yeah. But you guys push your way back to the back. For those of you who've already seen it, namely Kiki, Seville, and Fee. But Megumi and Shiki, this is first time you've been at least at this specific place. As you see, a bunch of various different, waiters and butlers are being hustled back and forth. Most of them are female, and they seem to employ various different kinds of races, primarily beast folk, but you'll see a couple of humans and elves. And they all are in their little fancy attire. As you guys walk your way to the front counter, as of course the receptionist asks you if you're checking in or if you're here for any specific events. To which, well, she'll immediately look on down and see Kiki again.
Yes, we're here to deliver an artifact to Melchior.
Oh, then allow me to call him back real quick. You can go upstairs and follow the guards. They'll lead you to the meeting hall.
Thank you.
And so, you are led on all the way up to the second floor, down a couple hallways to the same lavish meeting hall that you had been before, which is more like a giant suite where there's plenty of furniture, an open bar, and even a snack bar as well. Would you gorge yourself like last time and just start chopping through?
I would start with just grab a little sake if they have some, and snack a little bit because it's been a long drive and day.
You see
For the day.
you see little shot glasses full of tiny little multicolored candy.
But the food's free.
That's
I thought he was in character. Well, there's no markings or anything on it. You can assume so, given how Kiki's already serving themselves a drink.
Yeah, fucking Sachiko just fucking goes crazy on this shit. Then.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure he
Kumi
doesn't
would,
have a stomach, or rather can't eat anything.
Can't digest it. Is gonna just
Yeah.
puke it on and
Yeah.
then dead later.
And imagine she just starts double fisting, pounding the fucking M&M shots.
Jeez. But
Can you even enjoy those?
she can't taste them. She
She's
has no
enjoying
taste
it right
buds.
now.
But
Okay, but she doesn't. Do you even taste it? Do you taste anything?
one would assume a concert cannot taste. No.
I know, but I don't know.
What do you want me to say? I taste the souls of the innocent?
That'd be actually interesting, to be fair.
Taste.
I would first question why the souls of the innocents are in chocolate little candies.
Ravenclaw.
because they were made in the Willy Wonka factory out of game.
No, a witch made them.
Oh
Andy, what's
God.
The cook people feet.
Fucking Shiki will walk up behind Kiki and be like, "Yeah, let the kid be a kid. Don't worry about it."
Fee would just find a nice, like, somewhere to sit and recline and just enjoy yourself, just hanging out.
Megumi would
See, I
grab a
miss.
little sake.
This is the one thing I like about all these Oriental families. They have such nice, comfy places to sit.
It is nice. I don't know how people do without it.
One would assume they sit on the ground, and it is boring, or a wooden chair, which hurts their butt.
It's not that comfortable. I mean, it's good, okay for a short time, but always.
That and being much more hospitable to guests. At least they always offer tea.
But anywho, as you all kind of, well, some of you, kind of make yourselves at home, eating and drinking. Eventually, the other
The
end-
familiar is gorging itself, by the way, not her.
oh, of course, that.
yeah. Yum, 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 yum.
You guys,
That one got my ravenous appetite.
yep.
I noticed.
It's got an
At the
appetite
other
for
end
two
of
of
the
us.
meeting hall, the door opens on up, and of course you would see a very tall-looking Tengu with very carefully maintained, very shiny black feathers. Under the right light, it seems to kind of scintillate with the very faint rainbow pattern. If you've ever seen a crow up close under the sunlight. As he comes walking on over and says,
The second
Ah.
pretty bird of the hour.
Second. I almost have inclined to take that as an insult. Who's the first?
He just points at Kiki.
Just kind of like walks on over, kind of looms on down. He's naturally tall for a Tengu. As a kind of like looks on over and says, All right, I challenge you then.
What?
He plucks the black rose off his lapel and strikes you across the beak with it.
What? With a rose?
Wait, what kind of challenge?
As much as a
A
challenge.
voguing challenge.
A
A
what?
what?
A voguing challenge.
Who can vogue the best? Really?
Who can vogue best?
Dev, I got need a
Yo,
dictionary.
Voguing. It basically, you know how supermodels walk down the catwalk and pose as they
Oh my
they
God.
look? That's voguing.
Oh.
He's challenging you to strike poses against him as he strikes poses against you.
So, how is the winner going to be decided?
He looks on over at the rest of you guys. All of you, of course.
Well, I mean, I already know who I'm voting for.
Do you?
He looks at
Maybe I
Malchior.
To be fair, I mean, I like
And
Kiki
kind
more
of,
because he's short, he's adorable, he's a goober.
Look, we both have our looks for
Yeah.
in different ways.
Yeah, you both look great in different ways.
She just looks at Malchior and gives a little grin.
He just kind of like looks on over and says, "For those of you who are unsure, perhaps I can change your minds."
I don't. No, I'm good. I'm sure with what I picked.
He looks up down to Kiki. Are you going to accept my challenge, or are you going to back away, tail tucked between your legs?
Hmm.
I should mention, of course, yes, these are charisma, dance checks.
Oh no!
Wait, what's my?
Perform dance.
I don't have perform dance.
You're defaulting on your charisma.
Oh,
Rip.
I have to get up and look like a fool in front of everyone.
Yes.
You are accepting this challenge, damn right.
Do it. Do it.
You don't have to do
Do
anything
it.
you don't want to. If you don't want to, you don't. So.
But I want to see this.
Well, you lose all challenges you don't accept. And I shall be the first.
Come on, Kiki. Don't be a chicken.
Let me go grab some liquid courage. He goes over, grabs a bottle of sake.
I figured you'd be more interested in, well, your sword.
Yeah, I would rather talk business. Can we do business first, and then challenge afterwards? Before I get
Everyone will be
myself
everyone will be
I
in
have been
happiness with it.
insulted and slighted.
Not by
It's
me.
not. To be fair, it's not an insult or a slight. I said 2 pretty birds. The second pretty bird of the hour. I saw him first.
But I shall
What?
be first.
She's not saying you're second. She's just saying you're the second one that she saw.
Challenge has already been instated. Do you accept or not?
Fine. Kiki does not look happy and starts drinking from the sake bottle.
You guys kind of see Melchior kind of like look over to Kiki, look over to the rest of you, kind of step a bit closer and opens up his wings. He kind of whispers, "I honestly didn't think he'd accept." And he turns
Got
on
this.
that.
You got this.
Well, Kiki steps up when Kiki thinks they have to. It's
Melchior snaps their fingers, and with ghost sound you guys hear, funky catwalk music play as well.
Shit.
What?
Yeah, I forgot to mention something. She would be staring kind of intensely at Melchior, trying to focus.
Oh. Oh.
That
Oh.
takes 10 minutes.
It does take 10 minutes, but he's gonna be
He's-
voguing the whole
we got
time.
plenty
So.
of time. It's gonna take more than 10 minutes for this.
Yeah.
But anywho, Melchior makes his way on up. Quickly swipes everything off of the bar counter to make it clear. Flaps up his wings so he stands on the big long bar counter, and as funky
Don't
model
hit your
music
head now.
plays, he begins vote. 32.
Oh no. Oh Kiki. Oh Kiki, no.
You
poor bird.
physically can't beat that, can you?
No, but let's see how bad this is.
It ends up now 1. Oh no. Ooh.
Adding half level, that is a 10. That being said, you're beaten by 22. So, Kiki, you are excruciatingly average, as you don't really know how to move your body, but you at least strike the pretty standard stuff. Maybe, like, I don't know, ending on the usual reclining, holding your head up by your arm kind of thing. But Melchior, motherfucker, he's unusually flexible as he's doing long leg kicks vertically, and I don't watch fucking supermodels do their shit.
I imagine as this is going on, you can tell like Kiki's feeling more and more embarrassed about this whole thing.
All eyes on you.
Which Fee would just give a small smile and a thumbs up to him to try to reassure him a bit.
But anywho, over the course.
You don't really have to try hard, just have fun with it.
I'm not used to doing this.
Fair. You just turn it into something fun instead of something, dreadful.
Ooh, yeah.
You know what they say,
I'm
sometimes comedy beats pretty.
What'd you say, Dev?
I'm diving to you. Whisper.
Okay.
Anywho. Melchior makes his way across. He goes ham. He goes hard, and I'm hiccuping
Oh.
right now.
Wow, I sound like a dog.
Yeah,
Woof, woof.
get
Woof,
used to what's
woof.
gonna happen in like the next 5 minutes.
Woof, woof.
Actually gonna ask if I needed to roll additional concentration checks
No,
to try and maintain it.
no.
Okay.
It took 10 minutes to even start it to begin with.
I do love Dev's
It's
hiccups.
not gonna stop. It's gonna go for like the next 4
I
minutes.
just love the noise that you make when you hiccup.
See, it
You
would
do a
be
little
funny if, like,
squeal
he
in
could
it.
like, secretly curse him to have hiccups so that it would actually be a character.
You know? See, if I had conditional curse, I might have tried, but he probably would have shrugged it off. Also, he'd all immediately say, because he probably got some way of detecting, seeing as how, yeah. I think he's got ways of detecting, so he'd be more like, nah, you tried to cheat, no.
But anywho, as he makes his way on over, he with the last of his vogues, he strikes a pose, pointing down to the rest of you and says, "And you, fair judges, who is the winner?"
The Dark Souls point down.
Sure.
Megumi, having already given her vote, is still just kind of looking around at everything, just focusing.
I think it's the bigger bird.
Well, if I had to state, when it comes to putting on a show, sure, you're definitely better. But I found Kiki's more entertaining.
But this was not a contest of entertainment. As he just kind of smiles.
And I
It
found
looks
his
on
and
down.
I found his failing actually more adorable.
He looks on over to Kiki and says, "You have been kicked down a peg, cousin."
Well, I expected to not win, but I tried.
And trying is all that matters.
There is a nobility in accepting a challenge that you know you will fail. Anyway, I imagine you're here for a reason. He kips himself off of the bar counter.
Yes.
He pulls out the sword. This is the relic he asked for.
However, we're also realizing the potential of it is a lot more than we were thinking. Obviously, not to the point of it needs to be thrown into space, but it's
actually
sleeping right now. But it's quite powerful if you wake it up.
How powerful?
Wreaked
What exactly
havoc
does it
all
do?
throughout the entire first primal world. Kind of havoc. It steals a portion of anything it cuts. It steals a portion of their being and turns it into power.
Is this something like a soul-stealing device, or...?
It doesn't steal a soul proper, it steals just a bit of their power, I suppose. It does drain them a little bit, but not to the point of ever ruining a soul.
Oh.
Otherwise, if it did that, I wouldn't have given it to you. I would have immediately just said to the Black Claro, throw this into the void and never see it again.
It takes some of their powers though and makes it your own. At least, yeah.
Just tapping it to a curse sword, split the curse sword in two, basically, and suck the curse out of it. As well, so.
Yeah, I see.
Kiki hands it to him.
Kind of takes it, kind of flips it in his hand.
I guess right now the only thing in it is a sliver of me.
And
Kinda
you're
thinks
bored.
of it. And he is going to roll a use magic device check to activate blindly. I believe the DC is a 30. do?
That one.
Actually, he has more than a 50% success rate. He'll chance it. Why not? Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Roll a 17.
Also,
Anywho.
Megumi is trying to, like I said, maintain this the entire time that they're there.
Yeah.
So
So just stay
You're just
focused on it.
maintaining. You don't need. You're just maintaining. You don't need to do much.
Yeah.
But anyway, as he kind of takes a couple practice.
Activate
swings
blindly
at
is
you.
25, by the way, not 30.
Oh, never mind. He had way higher chance of succeeding. I thought he did.
he still crushed it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But as he swings a sword, taking a few, cuts at the air and takes on a traditional, swordsman stance. The blade seems to pulse with energy as the etchings of the rose and flower seem to slowly glow a dim red. As he kind of looks at it, it's like, oh, huh. Well, that explains. You guys didn't really test this around and swing with it, did you?
Kiki swung it a few times, but he didn't try to hit anything with it because it would have done something, probably.
Well, this thing, once you've attuned to it, I guess that's a term. This thing actually tells you what it does, or at least what this one does. Whatever essence that you had, he kind of looks over at Fee.
Star Soul, what's up?
Yeah. Dude, he kind of thinks of it and says, gives me quite a few options. Kind of looks at the sword. He's like, seeing in the dark, fortitude of body, fortitude of mind, swiftness of body, or even energy resistance.
Huh. Maybe we should have waited until we were done with the necropolis before handing it in then. Oh well.
He kind of looks on over and says, well, I mean, either way, those things wouldn't necessarily be too amazingly useful against undead. Although
Energy resistance would be nice. Half the things that almost killed me in our last run was cold.
Just get super killed.
Oh well. I imagine don't you have that as a spell?
I have so many spells that I have to do.
I was about to say, like, you're a wizard and you have a lot of magic oozing out of you, actually. He just kind of shrugs. Says, well, either way,
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's just a matter of fact. But he kind of looks back. Well, either way, you guys definitely have fulfilled your side of the promise. I'll definitely have to fiddle around with this, figure out exactly what the full extent of this power is. But nonetheless, you must be rewarded. Namely, Kiki, you have, well, I suppose you have done plenty of favor for your family, and you shall be rewarded accordingly with, you said before, an Oni's heart is what you're after. If you're willing to stay the night, I can ask the family and see if I can find you something akin to your disposition. What kind of personality, per se, would you assume would work well with yours? You don't have to pick one that is exactly the same as yourself, just, well, one that you think you can tolerate.
I guess I'm a kinder person in the sense that I help people more, so...
A bit
You gotta throw up the
timid.
I mean, I'll try, but don't expect too much.
As close as you can get to it. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be perfect.
Any other kind of personality trait that, just in case I can't fulfill that?
I guess you're probably better tell personalities than me. So
What
see
type
it
of
more, well.
what type of personality would you get along with?
Hmm.
Out of game, just think about Fee's personality.
My chat says bottom energy.
Bottom energy, yeah, yeah. What type of personality do you need? Bottom. That surprisingly sums it all up in one word.
You
God
know.
damn it.
Kiki or sub?
No.
Uh-huh.
In the
Let's see.
subway.
Out of game, something feminine.
I don't know. I'm having a.
He's a monk with way of the sub.
Let's see. What is good personality though?
You keep in mind, this isn't asking what kind of personality of other people you get along with, because it's going to be infused with yourself. So, what personality do you think you would be the least destructive for your own self?
No.
I'm not sure if a pretty boy strikes you too well, so I'm not sure if Melchior would be much of a good match himself.
I'll at least give him confidence.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to care about his image so much.
Would I get the wings?
No. Although you would be able to cast a spell fly, but that's irrelevant to anything. All of them can do that.
Besides, I mean, you don't need that body confidence. You have a lot of powers going for you already. You're a strong individual already. You can do a lot of things that Melchior cannot.
Out of game, yeah, but Melchior can reach the top shelf.
I have two back hands.
Let's see. I guess I am doing a lot more swordsmanship, so maybe someone that's confident with fighting people, or fighting in the front.
There we go.
Just doing that more.
Someone who's a bit brave on the front lines, but cares about others. That'd be an interesting one.
Also, that it's not suicidal. Preferably someone that doesn't just rush in carelessly. Does
Alright.
actually think about what they're doing.
I think I can pull that off. He just got a nod and looks over to the rest of you guys. You, on the other hand, well, I don't think it's worth an Oni's heart. You guys should also be likely rewarded. As,
To be fair, I got my Oni's heart already by doing a trade with the Voidii, so...
Go for money.
Talking about money, like a normal person.
No, more essence could never hurt.
I like raises an eyebrow and is like, you'd rather have essence? I mean, I guess I could.
I'd rather have money.
I guess I could throw you specifically something.
Fair enough. As a star soul, I do a lot better with essence than I do with an income.
Moment. As he kind of
Depending on how well you could impart other different types of essences to mine, I'd be interested in even sharing a few of the knowledges that I did with the Voidii. You don't want him. You don't want him having all the leg up on you, right? About knowledge from the old world.
just kind of thinks a bit. Mutters a little bit. I don't know how it would affect you if you had multiple beings in essence with. Well, that sounds like it's your endeavor, not mine.
What is
But
a star
everybody-
if not a conglomerate of a bunch of different essences into one?
It was just a bunch of fire and gas.
Well, it's an essence that's always in motion.
He just kind of shrugs and says, "All right then." For everyone else who is a normal person,
For everyone else who
Uh,
isn't fucking crazy.
Not again,
I
no one takes normal.
suppose-
So no one.
I suppose this is worth about 3,000. Who looks over to the rest of you guys? As he kind of snaps his fingers, and a couple of other guards kind of make their way on over, and give the rest of you guys 3,000. By the rest of you guys, I mean Megumi, Seville, and Chi.
Do they each get 3,000 or they split 3,000?
They each get 3,000.
Okay. Guys can actually afford some upgrades.
I pay off the last 300 gold I have to. Damn it! What the fuck?
Shiki? Did you owe Shiki
Yeah.
money? Yeah.
Shiki.
Yeah, you owed a little bit, I think, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Shiki had 300. Seville, you only get 2,700. But
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
If I'm
that's
going
some-
to become a star in the sky again, I'm going to need to gather a bunch of more essences, so it's going to take a lot of time.
Mm.
And I'd rather get them willingly than have to try to fight for them.
You fucking shield hero spirit turtle ass.
Oh my god.
nah. It's fucking Bishop Turtle from Elden Ring.
Dude, that's
Dog?
Pope Turt. That's Pope Turt, thanks. Turt
That's a
Pope.
dog.
That's a
wait
dog.
Till you see what I'm doing with this new construct that I need to build.
You
Not
giving
the
it,
one for the lady, but for us.
you know, so when you make the construct with the piercing shield's holy light punch. That's a thing, by the way. There you can put that on a blade. Brilliant energy. It will go through all like
Jeez.
non-material. If it is not a living matter, it will go right through it.
Is Cure Light Wounds the best first level healing spell, by the way?
I think it's like the only really true healing spell for level 1.
Yeah, the only other one, actually,
Is the first Necromancy False Life, is that level 1? That's temper HP though. So-
Temper HP, which dissipates. Yes, Cure Light Wounds is objectively the best, and to the extent of my knowledge, the only worthwhile level 1 healing spell.
So I could totally make another Rude Guardian, but with Cure Light Wounds, and then give it a Pope hat and be like, "This is our new cleric."
The only problem is that it's got to get into melee to do the touches if people are up close, and that'll get it killed so fast.
I mean, if it goes up behind people every time. Then...
Yeah, it depends on if the enemy has reach or not at that point, yeah.
The Rune Guardian is tiny. He has no reach. He
Oh,
has
she's got to go
actually
into
enter
their square. Oh, no.
into a person's square, which will obviously mean that it's back in the reach.
Isn't there also an item you can make, though, where you can connect somebody to your cleric so that they can do the heal spells on them from a distance?
Yes, and I'm trying to remember what that spell is.
Yeah, some sort of, like, armbands or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's like rings or.
So, Dev, should I start adding the Kenobo template?
Yes, please do.
So I still need to roll the will save, right?
Oh yes, please. Please roll me a will save.
Which,
So right before he does that, I'm gonna of course do my channel pause and give myself a.
why not? Obviously,
Yeah,
give yourself
myself
every little
will-
boost you can. And even if you
so-
roll low, you might be able to use one of your dad's 1d6s. No, never mind, you're at 20. I don't think you need it.
What's with the net 20s?
You're good.
I'm
Any-
alright.
We could use one or two of these last session.
Really
I'm gonna
good.
start adding my stats. I think I'm good.
I think you absolutely crushed the other personality pretty easily. Oh my god, with a 36? Fuck. Okay.
Well, the other personality isn't gone. It's just that you are in.
Your personality was the more dominant one. You're more in control. You didn't become said other person as much. They just got incorporated into you. Yeah.
That being said,
That's why I picked Nogitsune, because even if I lost the fight, nothing
nothing.
fucking changed.
See
Maybe
how
a
you
little
might have
slightly more homicidal than normal, but that's about it.
I'm already homicidal at
pranking
times.
Instead of pranking with aphrodisiac, you prank with actual poison.
You know,
It's already on that way.
That's not a point. That's not a prank anymore. That's me being lethal, saying "fuck you" because you were an asshole.
You said a little more homicidal.
I think it was-
Yeah, but that's more of just like actually envenoming a blade and stabbing you with it, being more fun that way.
They do that, so it
Blue
doesn't change.
Blue Winnis right into the dagger and just right into the back.
Actually, Nogitsune prefer their claws over any other weapon.
That's true. Could poison the claws and just scraping on the person.
So this doesn't change how I look, really, does it?
It does actually.
Yeah, you're gonna get a few
Depends.
little Oni features. Gonna get little horns and whatnot or something.
Well, yeah, it depends on which.
A little
Oni.
horny now.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
little. Hey, look, Kiki finally got horny.
Oh no, I've been there.
God damn it.
Actually, I was gonna say the spirit of a swordsman it would actually probably be a Tengu because they have proficiency with all swords.
Yeah, because all Tengus are swordsmen by theory.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? No real change. Your body might be a bit more bulky since this is an actual.
Yeah, you
More
might have
strength.
grown a little bit.
A Yamabushi Tengu, of which
Might have gained a few inches.
I was gonna say any skin that you have will turn bright red, but you don't really have any exposed skin under your feathers. If anything, your beak grows a little bit longer as to represent the Yamabushi Tengu's bright red, super long nose.
I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Everyone's deciding what to do with monies and whatnot since they all are getting that.
But
I need to check something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget put down your regen and everything.
I put down my defense notes.
Okay, good.
So, do I get bull strength just once a day? Because everything else is like 3 times a day, but then bull strength just has nothing for amount.
Yeah,
So-
just get it once.
Okay.
So
just wanna-
Dev, I just want to double check something. To add for magical weapons, go from a +1 to a +2 at 6K.
Correct. You only pay the difference between the +1 +2.
And can Doc get a discount doing that?
Yeah, he's
Does
trapped.
Doc? Okay, so
Whatever
Yeah.
1/4 of 6,000 is, that's what he has to pay. He might charge you more because he has that right. But yeah.
mhm.
So what's needed?
I need to go from a +1 to a +2 on my bow.
What are you talking about? Your bow's already +2. It's +1 gross.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah.
So it would be 1/4 of 10K.
Yeah, so 2,500.
So you need
What would
a-
it be to go
you need
to a
+3.
let's see.
Actually, what am I talking about? He can't get to a +3 because what's it? For magic weapons, you need to be 3 times the level of the bonus. So you'd have to be level 9 to get to enchant +3 weapon.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn, is there no other fucking first level healing spell besides the fucking
Your
Mm,
light?
no,
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna say.
the what do you call it? The
Flare,
ones
flare.
that
No.
give you fast healing 1.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
In terms of
which
immediate
is-
healing.
Yeah. Shit.
Not that I'm aware
Yeah.
of. Because the Pathfinder, all the divine classes have other ways to heal. Clerics have their channels, oracles can bullshit a way to also
Oh.
get channels.
Oh
Yeah.
damn, false life is personal.
Oh, totally personal. Oh shit, never mind. I'm wrong even on that one.
Yeah. The only thing is cure light wounds, which is a touch.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go over and, pat you on the shoulder.
Oh, time to
how's
make a
your,
fucking clockwork priest.
Yeah, so how's Kiki 2.0 coming?
Listen, I got it.
Oh,
This thing costs a lot though. I don't got it right now.
although, I was gonna say, you, I forget, did Shiki enchant your warbow, or did you play a character gen?
Character gen.
Okay. You may wish to give the bow to, have, Shiki disenchant and reenchant the bow. Instead of corrosive, get Undead Bane. Basically, Shiki would, disenchant it, get half the price as, the essence, and then recraft it at a quarter price. Shiki would get the other quarter as payment. Megumi would have to pay nothing. And instead of corrosive, the, you'd get, an Undead Bane weapon, which, is actually really fucking powerful. Because, I should recommend this, instead of the corrosive. Boop, there you go. Bane does an extra, 2d6 damage against a creature of that, of the targeted type, obviously, undead. And furthermore, your weapon gains another +2 enchantment bonus. So +2 damage, +2 hit.
I think you had a couple of things backwards though.
What?
I get the whole price of the raw materials from the disenchant, but I can only use 50% of the essence pool to enchant.
Yeah, you only have to pay some from your actual, liquidating money, but you total more essence value.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I was saying like, I would get the whole well, according to the disenchant, because I would get the whole price of whatever was paid for the actual enchantments, but I can only use from the essence pool itself ability.
50%
Only
of what you're
50% of that can only 50% of what I'm doing can come from the essence pool. So.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying
you
is
had
that
said it the other way around, that I would only get half from disenchanting, and
No.
you would pay nothing.
No, half of the total price. That is what you get from.
Yeah, when you disenchant, you get the 50% of what the base crafting cost would be.
That's not what it says.
It says the raw materials. The raw materials is half
It's
of
the
market.
50%, yeah.
Oh.
That's what the raw materials means, is when you make things... Because base, when you make something from raw, you pay 50%.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you disenchant, you get that 50% back.
Yo, how much would it cost me to do this?
Well, if Shiki's cooperative, nothing, but Shiki would disenchant your bow for 4,000 gold. And then to recraft it
to get
as
4,000 gold.
Well, yeah, that's what to get 4,000 gold. To recraft it would cost Shiki only 2,000, effectively meaning that Shiki gets 2,000 extra. Well, I should say, quote unquote, profits 2,000. However, since you can only use half of it for crafting,
costing
1,000 liquid gold, but you get 3,000 net essence.
Yeah.
It's an option if Shiki's willing.
Ready, willing, and able.
Alright. Here's the deal. I will,
Welcome to Let's Make a Deal.
Figure out how to math this right fast. So regardless, 1,000 needs to come from somebody.
Yeah.
Got you on that.
Well, if you got me on that, then yeah, I'll just take the essence pool as payment.
Okay. Yeah, no, because she would pay for all the work.
All right. So.
She would honestly feel bad if she didn't.
All right. So Megumi, what I'm assuming is you're paying 1,000, and Shiki, you're just getting 3,000 essence for free. That's it. Okay. All right. So you be go and change your corrosive.
So basically, you're just netting 2,000 essence total.
No, 3,000.
Because isn't he using 1,000 to have the cost of the bow, or is?
Yeah, 1,000 of the 4,000 that they get from the bow.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The 1,000 was already factored in.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Anywho.
So
Megumi, go and change your corrosive to Undead Bane. It's now +1 Undead Bane.
Dude, Undead Bane is just gonna rock this fight. I mean, in Acropolis, yeah.
Dev, did you pop open the macro?
Yes, it did.
Okay. Let me know when you're done editing.
Oh, right, that's right. Hey, two people don't edit at the same time. Give me a second.
The next form of essence I should focus on is the Fae. Try to find anything from old Fae.
Your dreams.
And it does mean having to go to the dream plane. Or Nightmare Realm in general, because the evil Fae might be in that section.
I think you need a little more sweetness in here.
Aww.
If I wanted to
sweet.
spend almost everything I have as a fucking power move, I could fucking...
Adamantine Fortress.
No.
If only we could get that right now.
Thing, but,
I want that so bad because
if
it was so
What
fun.
is it, shitpost? Yeah. As a power move, I would have literally no essence pool and 2,000 gold left, but I could
make
totally
a clockwork
do
beast.
that.
Do you have the level to make this thing? You're not caster level 12. No. Oh my
It-
god,
it
you
doesn't
need the
re-
spell.
it doesn't
You need to
require
be
it,
able to
though.
cast
Yeah, it
no.
does.
Yeah, you need to be able to cast the
Yes.
level to cast Limited Wish. That's a 7th level or 8th level spell?
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the just the normal without the gravity bow.
I did both.
Okay, you did. All right, so that was the gravity bow.
Yeah,
What's the difference between some saying requires and some not saying requires? Like some of them say must be, and other ones don't.
If it's under the bar that says crafting requirements or construction requirements, everything is a requirement.
Which you would need to be able to emulate the Limited Wish, so you'd have to be on par with the level of a person who could cast Limited Wish, which I think the earliest is 15th level? 13th, okay.
I'll be back.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see,
Well,
Limited
would
Wish.
it not be a D8
7, yeah, 13th, yeah.
Why would what be
against undead?
What? Wait, what?
When I hit-
No, Bane is its own damage.
Okay.
It's just a flat 2d6. It's not tied to your weapon's damage.
Gravity bow does not affect any other modifiers. It just changes the weapon's damage.
Yeah, just your bow's damage. Your
The
flat
enchantments
damage.
are still unaffected.
You're basically just getting 2 hit, 2 damage, and an extra 2d6 on top of also whatever the gravity bow does. For the Bane Undead.
I'm looking at. Hold on.
What
I
bow are
think
you
I'm
using?
I think I'm looking in the wrong place, maybe? Because when I clicked on the Bane,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And then I
Bane
click
one.
on Undead.
Okay, first of all, that's where you fucked up. Don't click on
Okay.
anything. Just read.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, see how it says the 2 plus the 2d6s for the Verse Undead? For the
Okay.
damage? Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, one of the gravity bow does 3d6. The normal war bow, undead bow, does 2d6. So yeah. Wait, that's not the way the progression works. Would it go up to 2d8s?
No, it's 3d6. Look at the gravity bow spell.
Huh.
If the original medium-sized damage is 2d6, it bumps up to 3d6.
Oh, okay. Gravity bow has always confused me a bit. It does not
that's
follow
how
the
normal-
fundamentals at times.
No, that's just how a normal size category works.
Fair.
But anyhow,
I thought it only split whenever it reached, what was it, a 12?
nah. That's monk damage. Monk damage actually does not scale the same way that cider does.
Ah.
Oddly, and I don't know why.
That's crazy, that's why.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's some pretty nice beefy hit rate increase versus Undead. Undead Bane, it's a hell of a drug. Everyone should get it on their weapons.
Well, for those attacking.
Hint, hint, Hunter, with your gun. That will be
You got
very
reliable.
useful for you.
He got reliable. He can't get a +3 weapon.
Oh god, right,
Did
expensive.
somebody say they'd be right back?
It's a 4th level spell that gives me Outsider Bane.
Yeah, but you're a paladin, you don't get 4 levels to, like, forever.
Also Oracle. He just got 4th now.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, right, Oracle. Yeah, wait, shit. Oh. Huh. You really don't use your Oracle too often, I just realized that.
So, Div, I don't want to, like, you know, shit on my own parade, but does that mean, fucking Mr. Rune Guardian Man Magic Missile Duder just, poofs into oblivion now?
Wait, why?
Caster level 11?
But what's
Even though it's
the
a
emulator
CR1?
spell? Yeah, but what's the spells you have to emulate for it?
Well, the spell that it uses at will, plus, I need Craft Construct, Fly, and Chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Chaos is
yeah.
5th level, isn't it?
It's like,
Yeah.
5th or 6th, depending on class.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Our VIP in the last fight shouldn't have been there.
Shouldn't technically exist because of Chaos, yeah. Uh-oh.
They're dirt cheap.
Yeah, it is a CR1 creature. I don't even know why it has Chaos, but yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, why?
For the sake. Okay, here's this. For the sake of technicalities, because remember, multiple people can craft things at the same time, and anybody can fulfill any other requirement. We could just say that you were part of your little construction crew that we met before earlier.
Yeah.
Somebody was cast to level 11 and they crafted it with you. So, can't make any more, but I'll let you keep that guy. Because you came in with that guy.
Yeah.
Also, like, the cast level thing that shows, there's a lot of items that you can make, like, belts of giant strength and stuff. They're a lot higher CL than when you can actually make them. For some dumb reason. Like,
What are you
because
talking about?
belts start at CL, like, what, 8th, don't they?
Yeah, the item is cast to level 8, but you don't have to be cast to level 8 to make it.
Yeah, it's the same way with the constructs. You just have to be able to, the minimum prereq of a full caster to emulate the spells.
Yeah.
So.
Which is very strange, because...
So for
Yeah,
Chaos,
as early as
Chaos
level-
you'd have to be level 9.
Just join a coven right fast.
But, I don't know. Funky. And this is why whenever Lucia plans on making artisans or crafters, I just kind of groan, because I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to have to read every single thing and make sure it's legal, because I guarantee you she's going to make something accidentally up.
Yeah, wee!
Accidentally,
Yes.
quote unquote.
Ah, yes, accidentally.
Accidentally.
Not that it's overpowered, just that it's something that she wouldn't normally have at this level. But yeah. Magic Missile Duder isn't overpowered, he's just a magic missile machine. I don't care.
But I'm just like,
I mean, we already have that in me as well. I can cast 5 of them, shooting 4 bolts each. He's just
cast infinite of them.
Sure, he has infinite of them, but I get more bang out of my buck as an actual caster by flinging out 4 bolts per.
You don't get more bang for your buck because he gets infinite. Unless you have infinite, you can't get more bang for your buck.
You get more bang in 1 buck.
Okay, fair. Eventually, over the course of an infinite period of time, he will outpace me indefinitely.
Literally after you run out of that spell per day.
Yeah. However,
you
he
shoot
would
it
have
like
to
3
cast.
times, and then he does more than you.
In order to pass me, though, he would have to at least last double the amount of rounds that I did.
Holy
So
shit.
he'd have to
I
cast
mean,
it more than
he
10
did-
times.
Well, he did cast it almost that amount of times that match.
Yeah. Well, back then I only had 3 prepared at the time of when we actually got into the fight of the big guys.
Oh, you want to know how many he had prepared?
Yeah, infinite. Let's see. Thanks, Chief.
Also, it don't forget, it depends on whether or not you roll shit there, Lucia.
Yeah.
For damage,
You roll
he
shit.
did.
It's
You
a
can't roll
1.
shit.
Also, I rolled really high on all the damages in that fight. I always rolled 3s or 4s. There's a lot of whacks. I was just happy to watch an entire line of them go down at once.
If I really wanted to, I could just essentially teach Izanagi cure light wounds
Yeah.
or something better than that.
Just shove a bunch of potions down her throat. Oh wait, no, that's speed during creation.
No, that's the homunculus specifically. The spell-like ability modification allows me to for 3,000 gold pieces per level of the spell, just fucking yeet spells into a construct. Though it's how many and how many levels depend on its hit die, but yeah.
That's fucking expensive.
Also, this just confused me on how Gauss is even remotely involved in the creation of this cause. The spell has nothing to do with anything.
I think they use that spell just to make it harder to make.
It doesn't make sense though, because it's just not. Maybe sure if they went with the lesser version, but even still, the spell has no correlation to anything with an animated object. Period of any of the functions it does.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I am baffled by this.
Let's see.
But yeah.
Eh,
I wonder if Melchior would be able to procure Fey Essence. Probably not. That's something hard to find on such short notice, I suppose. Unless they have any Fey residents willing to impart their own essences.
That might be a bit difficult.
Because that would be the most personality fitting form of essence for me, because it would match my trickster nature and playful side.
There you go, yeah. Construct can only gain a number of spell levels through this modification up to a total equal to its hit dice. Following the above example, if the construct requires at least 9 hit dice to cast Fireball 3 times a day.
Also real talk. Can't you add hit dice to the Rune Guardian?
No, you can equal to up to 50%, which is literally just 1, because that's using the construct modification rules. Because the Artisan special ability only works on animated objects only, so nothing else.
Damn.
So you'd get 1 level out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, I was happy to make Giga Raptor. Just make a Giga Raptor. Oh no.
Won't be nearly as impressive,
Bringing
but
up that
for the
black boy the
hydrate.
rest of your life.
Listen, all I'm seeing is a raptor. That's a bunch of attacks just jumping on something made out of pure metal, screeching in its face and horrifying the hell out of it.
How are you giving it multiple attacks?
Oh no, the way we made the Gigaraptor was that we just took the Megaraptor, made it bigger, and then applied the clockwork template. So the Megaraptor creature already has like something stupid like 5 or 6 attacks. Can't remember.
It's got like 2 talons, 2 claws, a bite. I think something out.
I think it has like a tail. I think I don't remember. It was like 5 or 6 attacks. It had pounce, so it could just jump and smack everything. Yeah.
We
How do you
never
figure out
used
the
it.
price for such a thing.
The Clockwork template had a price modifier for hit dice, I think.
Oh, wait. Creating a clockwork creature is difficult and costs at least 2,000 times its challenge rating in gold pieces. Alright.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's only a challenge rating of 5 for a Mega Raptor.
So 10,000 gold pieces for a Mega Raptor?
Then your creation cost reductions on top of that.
Yeah.
So, because that's the 50%, you're knocking it down to literally another 25% of that. So half of that down to 5K. You're basically paying 1,000 per.
Let's see.
I think. So.
Wait, the catch level of clockwork creature's creator is 10th, or the CR of the clockwork creature -1, whichever is higher. Oh, so I couldn't give anything the clockwork template right now anyway.
Oh, you have to be a minimum level 10 to even clockwork something? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 10th or the CR of the clockwork creature -1.
Yeah.
And then it also says to complete the construction, some or all of the following spells and resist elements are needed. And the spells are animate objects,
Which
chaos,
we get. Yeah.
limited
Chaos!
wish.
God
There it
damn,
is.
what the fuck
Yeah,
is with chaos
limited
being?
wish, polymorph any object.
Remember, you made this at like level 12 or 13. You fulfilled all those requirements at the time.
I think I made the Mega Raptor at like 8th level and just never used it. I just put it in a pocket dimension as like my fucking bread and butter. Like, this is my joy, this is my baby, don't touch it. And I fucking left it there for 5 fucking levels. We never used it.
Jeez.
Because I was just like, this is my Frankenstein creation. This is my love. I will not let you touch it.
This is my deadly blender. You don't touch my deadly blender.
Well, for her, it was a work of art. I created a creature. I created what God had already made and made the exact same shit out of literal sprockets. I recreated life.
I created life.
Because as a clockwork creature, it had its own mind and everything. This thing could live on its own.
Yeah, but so do you not make you pay more for its like abilities and shit?
This was also before I understood crafting rules entirely.
So,
So it was overpowered.
Well, it was also before I created the home rule of you actually need to be the caster level to, cast a spell when you use Artisan's ability to ignore the spell requirement.
yeah.
So she was using things like motherfucking Adamantine Fortress, which requires a wish, meaning you have to be a minimum level 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, because back then we were just like, oh, you just up the DC by 5 and you can make it. Whatever.
Like, no. Now that I know how crafting can be broken, I'm like, all right, you actually have to be the level of the spell because everybody else has to do that.
If you ever want to find out how a class can be broken, just give it to Lucia.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. We both didn't know what was going on with that one.
No, I mean, it's not just this class. You've done it before.
Wait, what other class have I broke? The what's it called? Grave Warden. Or not Grave Warden, shit, what's the other one? Circle Warden Witch, yep. Would everyone like to take like 1/8% of the damage we're taking? Yes.
Anywho,
I would like to not die, please, and only take 5 damage every time somebody hits for like a crit of 50.
So Kiki. Anywho, everyone now back in session. Kiki, you would feel as you accept the Yoni's heart. It'd be a small little ceremony of members only, so nobody else would see this. But
Oh, I'm not allowed to watch. That's not fair. That's no fun.
Stop being a voyeur.
Life's not fair and we're not fun.
Wait, but I'm an Oni too, should I not? Especially since I'm close to Kiki.
Bad voyeur. Bad.
bad voyeur? What?
What?
What's wrong? Anywho,
Stop talking, Hunter.
yeah, cool, shut up.
Maybe I should have just listened to the sword. God dang it.
But it would be a small little
If
ceremony.
I let temptation take hold of me, you would have been dead ages ago. God damn it. Why did I have to be nice?
It would be brought before another Yamabushi Tengu, who would swear a small oath that imparting a piece of his soul into you, hopefully it'll embolden you and allow you to face challenges that you will face in the future, undeterred. And he would sever off a piece of his essence as he pulls a small, swirling ball of essence out of his chest and gives it to you. To which I assume you
Except, yeah.
accept it, place it into yours, and you are filled with a strange overflowing feeling of vengeance, determination, and confidence.
With determination.
That's why I was able to make my clockwork. We basically took that from
So
the
what vengeance do I feel for? Like, what kind of... I guess against what?
Well, strictly speaking, as you passed your will save, that emotion would quickly kind of just dissipate. As you quickly realized for yourself, nobody's really personally slandered you at all. I mean, if anything, you might have beef against Shiki or Daikimaru for kicking you out of the car, but that's so incredibly minor, it's not really worth it.
Do I want to wage war over just not being in the car for a moment? Nah.
Maybe.
Nah.
Prank war? Maybe. Actual war? No.
No, we don't do prank wars anymore after what happened. We learned our
Oh
lesson.
God, no.
Yeah.
Well,
you start
actually,
that
the-
shit up, I will build a Yai King.
I will literally...
Last party.
I will make a clockwork of your father to beat the shit out of you.
It wasn't with Kiki.
Daddy.
It wasn't with Kiki, but with Citra. Started a prank war. It went one round, and someone dropped a tactical nuke in the thing, and that ended.
Yeah. When you ask the literal,
Mischief.
when you ask Misfortune to fucking tip the entire boat on you, oh well.
Literally.
Well,
A lot of fish with that.
dude, we overdosed so many fish.
Oh yeah.
It was a drug boat which we tipped over, which meant the cargo went in the water, which meant all the fish that were swimming around now have all this drug polluted water, and they are just having a day of it until they die. Almost as bad as a BP oil spill.
But anyway,
God, the amount of fish that must have died that day when that boat went down. Oh.
Though, Lucia, don't forget, this party never learned that lesson.
How
The last party did.
How much drug sushi do you think was it made from that?
None, because all the fish
No one cares.
died and floated to the surface. I don't think they're gonna.
oh, also Kiki, in addition to the aesthetic changes for yourself, your body type does increase in mass. You are now 5 feet tall and weigh 120 pounds.
You're the same size as Fee.
I grow 7 inches.
You grew to the same size as Fee.
Wow.
No.
Still an inch taller than Kiki.
So I gained 120 pounds.
No,
So-
you are.
I know. I gained 40 pounds, but so I'm 129.
Wow, you now have actual real muscles.
Kiki's gonna come back and I'm just like, wait, but no. He was small and adorable now. No, wait. No.
Where's our feathery, fluffy little girl?
Oh.
Where'd she go?
Vengeance!
Then strikes fucking Seville down. Just beats the shit out of Seville.
Oh my god.
I'll hold him down, you stab.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Uh,
Oh lord. Well,
But anywho, what was I gonna say?
now I'm wondering what sort of essence they might be willing to impart.
But also Kiki, allocate your new skill ranks.
Alright, I got more points now because of intelligence.
D.
Uh,
You gain a language too.
Because you got more intelligence.
Get more smart. You
what would be
gain
a language they would have known? I feel like that would be like
Aklo, Abyssal,
Shadow Tongue.
huh?
Shadow Tongue.
Ooh, yes. I want...
Vegapygmy.
No, I'm gonna go with Shadow Tongue.
Ah. Don't tongue shadows.
Tell me how to live my life.
Don't lick the lamppost.
Also, you put it under the wrong thing.
Lick
Put
the
under linguistics instead of
darkness.
intel.
I cast magic missile into the darkness.
Hello, darkness. my
Magic
old
lickle.
friend.
But anywho,
Isaac lickle.
so as for fee, for you, you'd have a much less ceremonial endeavor. But
Just throw
they,
it in there.
well, I mean, they at least respectfully call on over in exchange for the first world, well, not first world, but old world knowledge before. They would give you a small selection of essences to gather from. Another kitsune, a oh shit, what would I call those umbrella guys before?
Oh,
Paso
God.
Obake. And another lesser oni. The beast folk of the Kanobo template,
Aw,
whichever you prefer.
nothing really neat here. I already have no Gitsune.
Well, I mean, we could just also get you like a normal person if you don't want anything exotic.
Yeah.
Don't want any exotic flavors.
Would you ever be able to get a Fae in the future?
That'll be a little. I won't say difficult, but it'll take a while. But yeah, we could.
That or a Jirogumo?
They all kind of cough and hack. They're like, we're not gonna get you a Jirogumo.
Oh, that's not fun. Why not? You don't have any friends among them?
Roll be a in knowledge nature. And,
I know
maybe,
the Tengu don't get along with them.
Jirogumo killed Tengu on sight.
Yeah.
They hate him.
Right, racial problems and tendencies. Well, at that point, I suppose we can put a pin in that one, Melchior, and if you do come across Faye, then we can do a trade. Yeah, just gives a thumbs up to that.
But anyhow, unless there's anything else, I assume your business with Melchior is complete, unless anybody has something to bring up to him.
No, I think that's it.
Just, just send me a sending if you ever do come across a Fae willing to do a trade.
Fae trade.
Fae trade. The Fae trade route.
In Satoma, you guys have full access to basically everything you guys will ever need in terms
I
of
suppose there is one thing last to ask him. Since we're sort of guests of your privilege, perhaps we get a penthouse for the night to rest in, since we're resting up from the war. Somewhere nice, you know?
It's Kiki's rebirthday, sure.
Thank you. Get a nice big place for the relaxation night before we head back into a war.
That does sound nice.
As you are sent on over to the penthouse, you would be shocked to see that in this penthouse, of course, there is a mini bar inside a gigantic open bathtub in the dead center. A large animated musical set of piano, drums, and strings already playing for your guys' enjoyment, and an exotic tiger, like actual no joke, real life living tiger, caged in the corner, wearing a diamond-studded neck collar.
Now this is quite fancy.
Not sure how I feel about the tiger, but
What?
yeah.
Is it just a tiger?
It kind of like looks at you. Doesn't really say anything. It seems docile or otherwise accepting of its condition.
Which Fee would stroll right on up, just to look at it. I do like tigers. They're adorable. He seems docile enough.
Megumi would walk over as well.
Right, you're one of the...
Kinda.
And just in turn, she would look at it and just reach out to pet the tiger and says, "Oh, you're quite the lovely-looking one now, aren't you?"
Roll me a diplomacy check.
I rolled a 2. Well, 3. Still a 15, which is on average, beats an average if he's an average trained, caged animal. I don't know.
It kind of like looks at you, and you can hear a low grumble as in Tehran you hear gonna bite, gonna bite, gonna bite, gonna bite, gonna bite, gonna bite, gonna bite. Do you retract your hand?
Lucy.
I'm thinking... You just gotta stare at it for a moment. You really shouldn't bite a hand that feeds. You won't get food tonight.
Roll me a new diplomacy check. I'll say you got a +2.
Jeez.
God damn, I'm rolling so bad. I have a +50 or +12. What
Well, I
is
mean, you
this?
got a +2.
The grumbling.
Pathfinder 19
Yes.
bad.
Eh,
Uh,
I know, right?
yeah, no, 20 is actually kind of the average DC, or at least early game. Yeah, sure.
For diplomacy, you never have to go anywhere above, like, usually a 20, because that's most hostile things. So,
Well, I mean, unless they have a usually high charisma. But
which animals
obviously-
tend to have a literal charisma of like poopy. So it's usually whatever the number is minus.
Yeah,
So
animals usually have negative charisma. Anywho, the tiger kind of like grumbles and kind of backs down, or at the very least, kind of relaxes and flops on its belly, kind of laying its forelegs crossed underneath its chin, and it just kind of grumbles. It's food. Real food.
right, you're a meat eater. I'll give you some meat at some point, for sure.
Grumbles, yeah, whatever, mom.
How deep is the bathtub?
All right, Kiki's water phobia.
Right.
Well, you're also 5 feet now. You got bigger, so you know.
I can handle
Well,
deep
You can handle a little bit deeper water without going, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Well, it's one of those big walk-in, bubbly tubs. So maybe about 3 feet deep at the absolute center, though it's kind of like it has multiple levels for you to walk in.
So I'm
the
assuming
entire
he's gonna sit on one of the rungs more than anything if Kiki goes in.
If.
Yeah. If.
So I would not be okay sitting on the first layer really. I would be more like sitting on the edge and putting my feet in kind of thing.
You'd probably be good in the first layer. You won't be good around the center of it, probably, because that's 3 feet. But like the first layer of where the first step is should only be like 1 foot at most.
Yeah, but I
That's
have
like
a
where the normal
question.
feet start usually in jacuzzis things.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Also,
Yeah.
who's Fluffy and me?
Is it a
Reaper.
mixed
Hi, Reaper.
bath?
It's whatever you
it's a-
want bath because it's open air and in the center of the penthouse.
It's literally just in the penthouse.
Oh,
so,
shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like one's like looking out like into like a view of the city or something.
Yeah, it's like pushed up on the side of. Well, I shouldn't say dead center. More like it is. You can see it the second you open the penthouse door,
Okay,
but it's
yeah.
pushed to the edge of the, I guess, the roof, so you can see out on the entire entertainment district. But yeah,
Yeah,
now's the time.
I'll check whatever meat this place has and offer out just something for the tiger to nibble on then while it's just reclining in the cage. And then
find a
head
lot
for the
of,
pool.
You'll find a lot of seafood, teriyaki, and barbecue.
Oh,
So you got a big selection.
I'll give it a... So, barbecue, so I guess just a steak then, yeah?
Lots of little cutlets, but yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Pull out a big bowl of cutlets and put it on in the cage.
Plus,
Tiger.
plus it'd have bone, which would be good for it to chew on for its teeth anyway.
Oh, you
6
got
feet from
T-bone?
under the table. just, I like to think that Fee just kind of like leans down and looks at it and just says, "You are quite the gremlin child, aren't you? You know you can just stand up and ask properly, or just take it, one or the other."
Sticks her tongue out as you and flies away.
Fair enough. Okay then. Odd
Tiger
little
just kind of like
construct.
looks on over at the bowl and kind of reaches over, bites the lower lip of it, tilts its head back, and just sucks in all the meat. Kind of hops up on the bones a bit, but kind of just dives in and starts munching on them, crunching them with no effort.
Getting to the marrow.
Well, yeah. Usually the reason why they chew on the bones and whatnot is for their own teeth. Yeah.
But anyway. But if it wasn't obvious by now, this is your last bit of R&R respite roleplay value before the next session, which will obviously be nothing but combat.
Which, yeah, I mean, if it's got the pool, relax and recline. I'm going right in.
Yeah.
Kiki's gonna go, go into it. Stay on the shower side of it, and probably always have one hand on the edge or something like that. But try to relax in it.
There is one thing I'm not liking about the whole Oni thing, though.
What?
Why'd you have to, be the same size as me, darn it?
What can I say? I'm growing up.
Apparently. Darn.
What can I say? I'm growing up.
Oh my god.
Each day I grow some more.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I mean, you're still bigger than your familiar.
It's not an accomplishment.
It's something.
Ah, yes, you're bigger than yourself. Good words. I feel like either way I lose that.
As Megumi walks over to the wait, shit. I keep forgetting this is one
Not on the
that,
bed.
Lucia, God
No.
damn it.
God
This is
damn
one
it.
character Lucia didn't take any fucking languages for.
Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't grab a lot of languages on this character. Hee hee hee.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
a
the
few.
one with almost every language in the game.
16 out of the 21, I believe.
However, I have multiple languages that I have not picked that I should have. So, I have 3 out of my 6 intelligence languages picked.
Pick your fucking
No,
shit.
I don't wanna. Maybe I wanna be illiterate.
Those
Maybe I don't want to speak the language of other people. Maybe I
is
want to be
the,
ignorant.
What is the DC for whispering? Like, if you're whispering as quietly as possible?
Bluff DC 20.
What is my plus? Fuck, I'd have to roll a 16.
But I like this Sachiko's just acting like a gremlin. Then you have little Fee that's going along with her as well. It's like, oh, dude, we sneaking food. the little familiar just doing the same thing.
You know what? Fuck it. This is in her personality. Let's see if I can beat it. As she walks past Fee on her way over to the little bath pool, whatever you want to call it, she would whisper something to Fee. Let's see. Nope.
You are a failure of a whisperer.
So everybody would probably hear this, Dev. Yes.
Unless they have a perception lower than a 10 to hear casual conversation across room. Yeah.
Yeah. So then everybody would hear this. They would hear Megumi try to whisper to Fee. You know, he probably grew in other areas too.
Well, that's just a given, but who cares about that?
You would just shrug as she continues to walk on over.
Well, glad to see your interest in such knowledge, though.
I'd like to headcanon that the little Fee and Sachiko, after running away with all their food, immediately runs into the actual bedrooms and just starts, bouncing up and down on all the beds and
just making a mess.
Probably, yeah.
They are shit disturbers and just being kids, basically.
Right, so I should also mention, within this penthouse, there'd be a giant scrying mirror on the wall if you care to watch any of the
I wonder what sort of telenovelas this world has.
No.
I feel like I'm going to get outvoted on that. I don't think anyone wants to watch telenovelas.
Megumi looks over.
No.
You can watch whatever you want.
You bother to channel surf?
Let's see if there's anything interesting on the thing.
All right, roll me 1d 100.
Oh no! Wee 11.
As you thumb through the channels, one thing kind of catches your eye. Maybe not out of actual interest, but possibly out of curiosity. As you stumble across a scrying show called True Crime, a series of short crimes in which the perpetrator is caught under zone of truth just amidst everything. The entire episode is maybe about 5 minutes long.
Wow, that's kind of sad. At least tell half truths. Come on, man. You can tell these people aren't good liars.
Want to thumb through with another 100?
God.
I have a chart full of just ridiculous
60.
concepts. 60. Alright, let's see. Scroll.
But I can see it just a guy sitting at a desk and he's like, oh god, it was me, I did it. I stabbed the man 37 times in the chest. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Sorry. I was only going to do 2, but then I got carried away.
You know? It's a crime of passion, I say.
As you thumb through, you find a courtroom drama called Judge Drake, in which a dragonborn judge listens to the plaintiffs and complaints of small case crimes. That being said, you do notice a very distinct and very recognizable orc at the stand. Recognize him to be the famous lawyer Armok, mightier than Pen.
Yes.
How many worlds has this man lived through? He keeps making these deals with these other entities to survive. How dare he?
That's right. He was in Fee's old world as well. Fee, would Fee exclaim this in front of everyone?
She said that out. That was me saying that out loud.
Okay, yeah.
She just throws her hands up at that.
He's mightier than the 10. What did you expect?
Maybe he's mightier than
mightier than space time.
Yeah.
I like how Megumi is being conscious about it. Fee is just Fee has no care. She just will toss her, take her kimono off on the side, just step in. She doesn't care.
Kiki has all feathers, so he
Yeah,
doesn't.
Yeah,
Should
you
I
have
roll a
feathers,
stealth?
so
I assume
Sure,
you
roll
go into
stuff.
another room.
yeah, you just go into a
like
room.
a normal person.
She wouldn't give a shit.
Well, then why even rolling at all?
Doesn't give
Either you
shit,
give
yet
a
does
shit
it
or
when
you
no
don't.
one is looking. Then you give a shit.
She's trying to like not put on a show, but like she doesn't really give two shits.
Body positivity. I don't care if people look at me.
Roll I guess base stealth. Why not?
32. Cool, you hide behind, like, the counter at the kitchen and do it.
More
I mean, she was
people
just
are
making sure
exclaiming
nobody
at
was
the.
really looking.
More people are distracted by the totally naked Fee exclaiming about how the fuck Armok exists in every realm.
I call, just shenanigans. Him and his lawyer skills.
Did he lawyer his way into other from the past worlds to here?
You know, look.
I know he's
at
been
the
in
end
at
of the-
least 2 worlds.
Look, if there was anybody who was going to lawyer his way out of being dead and being reborn into another world, it's gonna be Armok. If there's
No.
anybody who's gonna get beat Skatide, it's gonna be Armok.
Yeah.
You know?
Needs get tired, you.
Now this just brings the question and the fear of, did his buddy make it as well? The what is it? Ballet dancing orc. Ay, ay, ay.
Do you watch this through? Do you thumb through another channel?
Well, seeing as how it just when you say Judge Drake, it makes me think of Judge Judy. I'm gonna watch it 'cause I love Judge Judy. She's so sassy. She's sassy and it's great.
I think it's a farce of a show, but I love it still.
I just love when when like the case is a kangaroo case. She's like, "You're all idiots." Just fucking literally hammers it in on the person. Like, what? Were you stupid?
Does the judge have like that powdered wig wig thing?
But they have the iconic Judge Judy glasses and everything.
Like the
Yeah.
pinch nose glasses, just looking at him like, like just looking down at them.
We're all in the jacuzzi watching this.
Sure.
Hell yeah, courtroom drama.
Megumi would actually be looking over the entertainment district, trying to see if she could see all of the essences out there.
Roll me. Well, actually, with your current level, you probably
Staying
wouldn't get.
in naked, looking over the district
Just hands on the glass, just
Wrapped
looking
in
at
a
the
towel.
fucking
for 10 minutes.
I'll tell you
She's
right
kind
now.
of sitting towards the edge, towards the window.
I'll tell you right now, with your current level, you wouldn't be able to get much more than maybe about 30 some odd feet, which would basically be the ground, the street just barely in front of the building at this height.
Hey, if you're wanting to test that, why not try with the tiger?
She would look over at the tiger.
Tiger.
By the way, she's been trying to maintain this entire time.
Roll me a new concentration then.
23.
What the fuck's with you always rolling so high? I hate this.
Concentration checks.
I hate it.
GG.
I hate it.
It's that blood. What can I say?
Yeah, you know.
A
you
nice
do
jacuzzi, some drinks, some relaxations.
Well, yes, you definitely see the tiger and the usual as expected.
Mm-hmm. She would look over at Fee. So, what's my next lesson? Where do we go from here?
You keep practicing until you can do that at all hours.
She would just maintain it.
I don't want you having to try to make a harmonic until you have, well, a good flow on your own personal essence first. I'm not going to be like some crazy person telling you to thrust it on out and try it immediately onto something and produce an effect that would more likely blow up in your face.
word
So.
that anymore, strangely.
Yeah, I know.
But
A nice jacuzzi, drinks, relaxation. It's a
Seville,
good way to
really
waste
great.
some time. Seville, come and relax as well. I mean, you've been fighting the undead too. You might as well take a load off.
Yeah,
You guys
sure,
can
why
go
not?
downstairs.
Or
and
it's
give
not
away
against
all
the
your
paladin code to unwind for a few hours now, is it?
No.
Okay. Watch out, though. It might get you in the back while you're relaxed. She just smirks at that.
But if you're bored up here, go downstairs, gamble away all your hard-earned money.
That's true. There's the gambling hall if you're bored, or the red light district if you want a different kind of fun.
There's also the buffet, if you just want to gorge yourself. By the way, nobody take a look inside the actual bedrooms unless you want to see exactly what two excited children with full stomachs can do when jumping up and down on beds.
One of which is just laying on the bed now going, too much. The other one, which can't feel that feeling, is just still having fun.
Actually, at some point halfway through, they were both probably just like, "Hey, wait a minute! I can fly to get even higher on these jumps."
Yeah, and then just cannonball on them.
God.
Just dive bombing the fucking beds.
See, with the familiar being tiny, there's still not much of an impact, so it's not that bad for the little fox.
Oh my god, pull the like bounce house shit where like you jump next to the person to launch them.
Oh, you launch them now.
But actually no, the familiar cannot fly. Only Fee proper can.
Big fee.
Big Fee.
Throw her up. She can fly.
That's true. If you throw her, it's technically flying. Temporary flight.
But anyway, unless there's anything
Oh, by the way,
else.
Kiki, do you have Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
Are you able to cast it on yourself at some point in the near future?
Why?
I'm just saying you should cast on yourself in the near future, just in case.
That's not fucking cryptic or anything.
I mean, if you have it right now, you can cast it now on yourself.
What'd you do?
No, don't worry about it.
I should say, I wanted you to relax and focus on something else, so I drugged your sake before we went into the fight with the undead. That's all.
What is it with you and apparently drugging people?
It was to help Kiki unwind.
It's the legendary.
So like
Roll me
cast a level
cast-
check?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll probably definitely beat the elixir.
It's the reverse drug addict. She makes other people addicted to drugs.
Oh, it's not an actual drug, it was more of an actual potion.
Expensive one too.
Yeah.
That nothing appears to change.
I rolled a 17.
I know you did.
I don't. The nat 20 the song time.
What? I need to quickly Google this real quick.
I just said over to Discord.
I fucking
Oh, did you send me a PDF?
just try to find out ranged healing options, and this is what I see on Reddit.
Oh, god damn it.
Bring the fucking move.
Oh, Dev. Oh, Dev.
Yeah. Yes, Lucia.
Oof.
Yes, Lucia.
Tell your cleric to fucking move.
Yeah, ranged healing options.
Yeah, you know, that is a range healing option.
One more dispel magic.
Fair.
Click
Click
it.
it again, just roll me another caster.
Nope, I clicked
You
it
want me
again.
to roll for you? I might get a nat 20.
Nope.
Nothing appears to change. Everything seems fine. Don't worry about it.
Fair.
Jeez. Do you need a wand of dispel magic?
That has
I
a
don't.
low
I don't think.
chance.
I don't think the wand will ever beat it. Sadly.
Natural 20, maybe. Right?
You can't nat 20 on
No, I don't think a wand can succeed.
A wand
it's
can't.
doesn't have high enough caster level.
Didn't we do something like that for up in the mountains? That make our
And
go
sadly, it's
kill
not my own spell. I asked the Void AI for this and paid quite a hefty price for it. I knew you had some sort of feelings, so I guess in my change to Nogetsune, I wanted to make sure they were there longer. You're under the effects of an elixir of love.
So,
Out of game, this is the second time it's happened to Kiki.
yeah.
Now,
Actually,
it
he's
is-
like, not again.
So,
the first one was a charm. This one is a straight up elixir.
What's the first? Wait, out of game, was the first one a charm?
It was just the charm one, the minor one.
Okay, what were you saying?
how does caster level and wand work? Why wouldn't the wand be high enough?
Because the caster level, in order to dispel anything, you need to roll against a DC of 11 plus the caster level of the spell effect.
Yeah.
Wands always have a preset caster level when you create them, usually being 5, but you can make it higher. So unless you made it higher, it'd only be a 5. Meaning the highest possible roll is a DC, or the highest possible roll with a wand is a 25. DCs can, of course, be higher than that. This one's higher than that.
Okay.
Especially since the 25
Okay.
did not work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You can make a higher
I can make
caster
it my
level.
level.
Yeah, which would have the same chance as Kiki of beating it at that point.
If I can beat it.
Yeah, but he'd
You
get,
can!
He'd get 50 tries without burning a spell slot.
How much money is that going to burn?
Yeah, from the wand. Yeah.
Not sure.
It'd be expensive because it'd be making it at your level.
Wand has spell level times caster level times 750, so that would be /R.
Alright.
Spell
So
level
it's
3
third level spell,
times
right? Yeah.
caster level 8 times 750. That'd be
Ugh.
18,000 market price.
Ugh.
Quarter of that would be 4,000.
Still oof. Boy.
Yeah, 4,500 for me to make. Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, still, the benefits of that, I can see the benefits of having that stronger Dispel Magic, just in theory, for a lot of other things. Just period. But goddamn, that's a lot of money. But yes, they do say, I was fearful that perhaps that stupid bear might have tried something, so I tried to even the playing field. I'm sorry. I promised your father that I would break this before ever trying to progress our relationship in other ways.
Oh. I still don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how much of it is, I guess, still being affected by the potion.
Fair. And once we break it and hang out a bit more after that, I suppose then it's up to you. So.
I'm gonna have to think about this. for a
Until
bit.
then, I mean, might as well just enjoy it now.
Kiki's just kind of like sitting there trying to, think about it, like how much of it was real and how much was just the potion.
Whatever feelings you had before then, I only drugged you up on the hill when we had the Voidia sake. So anything before then was your own.
Rolling in my skin. These wounds they will not heal.
Why are you going emo on it?
Confusing what is real. What?
No.
He's a Tengu. We do that. we be sad and emo.
It's in the bio.
This is my part of, obviously, something I promised to your father, so... No, grandfather. And he's right to build a relationship of any kind on... A magical infatuation is no way of building a relationship of any kind, friendship or not, so...
Yeah, kidnap him and let him develop Stockholm like an old
God damn it.
Didn't Himiko leave though right around the time you drugged me?
Like,
Yeah, she
right
left.
after,
She left
yeah.
the exact same session, so it was more of like a. Basically, Phoebe was just like, fucking waste of 4K.
Like no, look, out of game. I'm pretty sure she left, and then that night you drugged him.
Oh yeah.
She left basically the exact same day. Yeah,
So like he could.
she
She's
stayed
over
for the
there.
celebrations, and then yeah, she was gone the next day. So
No, that's not morning.
No, Megumi had already joined the
Did
party
he?
at that point. Yeah.
shit. Oops.
Himiko left right before you drugged me.
Out of game. That's my own hindsight. Right.
There wouldn't be a reason to worry about Himiko then.
Well, you know what they.
Hindsight 2020.
Hindsight is 2020, but you know what they say about stupid people in love? They make stupid choices. Who knows what she would have done coming back and trying to bully you again? Because apparently that was her way of showing affection. Literally throwing you into a puddle. So,
Bullying me never got anywhere.
not for you, obviously, but for her. I mean, that was her shows, I suppose. Who knows?
But that never worked for anything.
No, it is quite rude, but you know, people being fearful.
Sounds like a bitch.
Fucking Poe ragging on his old character.
Of course.
Poe immediately sees old character. A chance to fucking shit talk myself. I'm in.
Yup. Self-deprivation.
Oh Lord. Thank you for the lure creeper.
It's not self-depression, it's self-depreciation.
Is it deprecation? Which is what I said.
I don't know which one it is. It's something. But yes. I am trying to set things right though. So let's try to get that spell off you as soon as we can.
I think that's going to be pretty tough, especially with the war going on.
Well, we can always wait on it. I'm not going to make any moves until it's broken off anyway.
Okay.
So. Oh, this show's pretty good. She's got a segue.
Segue back into Judge Drake and Armok Mightier Than Pen.
Kiki just kind of gets up, goes to the bar, grabs a bottle of sake, comes back.
You know?
Uh,
Fair enough. Drinks are good. Drinks are always good.
and Fee, I guess you would get the immediate empathic link, just a stripe of disgust, fatigue, and personal loathing, and it's a tinge of personal self-accomplishment just washes over you.
Oh God, what has other? She just kind of like glances over to the where the bedroom was where they stomped on off. Oh, what have they done?
What haven't they done?
Want me to go check?
Sure, if you want.
And she would get up and walk on over.
You go over to the
Side
bedroom
quest.
door, it's locked.
Of course it fucking is.
You hear Albert on the other side saying, don't come in, everything's fine.
I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Oh, just,
Wait, what?
Shit,
You-
that's right.
yeah, what lockpicks do you got?
Are you gonna use your towel?
Yes, I would like to pick a lock with what? A towel. That's all I have. Oh.
You know what? Here, Shiki throws you a skeleton key.
You know what? There you go.
Shit.
That would be disable device.
The skeleton key it rolls 1d20 plus 10 in place of disable device against any lock. So yeah. Just roll 1d20 plus 10.
Yeah, that'll probably
Easily.
beat it.
Stick it in the skeleton key. Skeleton key.
Skeleton
Easily works.
No,
chewing
the
gum.
skeleton tea.
The skeleton key.
The skeleton tea.
The
Yeah.
skeleton tea.
Was that a
Yeah.
new blend?
Yeah.
I don't know. You open it on up, and you immediately see crumbs, chips, cookies, and all the stains of every single kind of juice and or soda that you can think of. Plus a lot of that you didn't think of either are just splattered all over the walls,
Yeah.
the pillows, the and everything. Albert is absolutely encrusted in some kind of sticky syrup, and
Albert couldn't contain.
and Fee is you're not sure how much of the little fox's fur is cheese dust or its actual real color.
As it just stares at you and says, "Do what you will, for I have already won."
Looks over at Fee. How should I handle this, or do you want to, or how is this gonna work here?
Hey, let me get my key back.
She would toss it back.
She's the one who suffers for it.
We can talk about that's your sleeping area.
Right, we have to mend that, or we have to prestidigitation that.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know, prestidigitation.
Clean it up.
Jesus.
I'll have to clean that up at some point.
So just do nothing. What? Nothing.
Just make sure they're not dying, I guess.
So babysit.
Or leave them.
You know, maybe those two should just be split up from each other. That's just dangerous. Having the two,
Yeah.
having the fox and the construct together is just dangerous.
Fucking,
She walks over to the other Fee and tries to pick her up by the tail.
fucking Sachiko's just literally just laying on the floor, just like, you know how like you fucking like when you lay on the floor but your hair's just like fucking everywhere on the floor.
Just
Oh, yeah.
staring at the
Just
ceiling.
laying on the floor, staring at the ceiling, and when anybody comes close to her, she's just like, I am full of undigested food.
And I am ready to make a mess. Don't tempt me.
Megumi will walk over to Fee and try and pick her up by the tail.
No, 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 no.
DMB right there.
The struggling wiggles of a fat fox.
Would you say, Dev?
Yeah, roll me CMD.
No,
Yep,
no,
I'm
no,
pretty sure. Come on.
She just fucking just flops there. Just being dragged by her tail at this point.
You picked her up and just carrying her by the tail. What do you mean?
Completely off ground. You're not dragged.
Yeah, and haha, I have a servant with legs.
You all see.
Shakes
Go-
her a little bit.
Yeah, go my trusty. No, I'm gonna vomit on you if you do that. Please don't.
She stops.
Everybody, you see Megumi marching on back with what appears to be the largest cheese poof you've ever seen, until you realize it's groaning and complaining.
It's the Donald Trump version of Fee.
Oh no.
He is now orange.
Yep. You're not
Again,
quite certain how much of her is cheese dust or not.
again, just
She
looks
would,
at everyone as they're inside, like the jacuzzi or whatnot, or just chilling near it, and she just eyeballs all of them and just says, "Do what you
Oh,
must,
hold-
for I
hold
have
on.
already won."
Hold on.
Don't
No,
throw her in
she's
here. Don't
no,
throw
she's
her in
gonna
here.
she's gonna walk in, make sure that fee is like enough above the water, take the towel and start cleaning her off.
You're gonna get all this cheese dust in here.
You're gonna get in the jacuzzi. Wait, just press the detationer.
I don't have that.
reach hand over and just do it. Just boop. Just clean it.
Sachiko, go empty your storage container in the restroom.
Or out the window, one of the
Please know the people below.
Please no,
hell's
not
wrong
other people below. This is how we get banned from an establishment.
Oh my god. I imagine they're all chocolate bars. Fucking undead.
Somebody just out the window.
What the fuck?
Such a
guy, dude.
Y'all are the
It's just
worst.
straight up. Is that a turd?
The undead.
That on?
Did I just get shit on? What the fuck? No, it's a chocolate bar, dumbass.
Hey,
What, can you not smell chocolate?
Never trust rogue Chuck.
You know, fair point. That is a fair point.
Never trust street chocolate.
When the barbarian comes by and says, "Guys, I found some cool chocolate over there," you don't listen to him.
You ever fucking, like, mash up a Snickers bar into, like, oblivion and throw it at somebody? It probably looks like a turd.
It would look like a
just-
turd.
I just like keep picturing
my
the fucking
God.
scene from Caddyshack
Oh lord.
where they throw the
At least it's better than Daddy
I don't know what it
Daycare.
was.
Oh my god,
The
no.
poor bathroom.
I have blocked that memory out of my head before you brought it up.
Just,
I'm
how
so
did it
happy I
get
have
on the
no clue what you're talking
ceiling?
about.
Pressure.
Yeah. You got it on the
Oh.
ceiling. That's all you need to know.
What was it? The one with White Castle in it.
Gal Gore.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't he when they're at the chick's house? Or was that a different movie that I'm thinking of? Might be a different movie. Anyways.
But anywho. Unless there's anything else.
Relaxation.
I assume all of you rest up and have
I assume for now we should probably sleep in different accords, Kiki.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be out here in the living room then.
How many separate bedrooms are there, Deb?
enough. However many, it doesn't matter.
Okay. So like enough for everybody to have their own room. That's what you're saying.
I mean, she doesn't need a bed. She'll just float through the air in the middle of the room, just in a kimono, just kind of sleeping. Just kind of like hovering there.
If you need help cleaning after your familiar, I'll split the price of a what do you call it? Wand of Prestidigitation after full discount.
I'm good. I can just clean it. I'm okay with cleaning things. It's fine. But thank you for the offer.
Yeah, we shouldn't leave it a complete mess because
We should always make, yeah. No, it's a
Especially
high
if you
society
get-
place. We don't want them thinking that bad of us.
Look, I know you're a gremlin, but they don't need to know that.
Yeah, I know our familiars are gremlins, yeah, but they don't need to know.
So Dev.
Yeah.
She's gonna try and keep this going even while she's sleeping. The
Roll me 3 caster level checks. Or no, not caster level, concentration.
I knew what you meant. Come on.
No.
See, that's what I'm more expecting
You
unusual from you.
She can't do it in her sleep.
You know, a
It's
lot of
the
people.
grass all over again.
But anyway,
And then
I,
obviously, as soon as she wakes back up, she's gonna try to.
but Tokyo, you said?
Yes, I would like to create checkers.
Like a checkerboard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit. You know, I
That
just.
way, people
Destroy
can
the
have
PC.
something to do.
There you go. Checkers or chess? 'Cause chess could be fun too.
Well, I mean, we got like little familiars and stuff, so you know, we'll play checkers.
Something small enough for their brains to understand.
Should get them the Oriental finger trap.
Fee won at
Oh my
blackjack.
God.
The little familiar Fee was playing blackjack
You know.
and winning.
Yes, you usually craft a checkerboard out of the materials on hand.
Bro, the familiars might have a higher intelligence than Megumi.
It does.
What's Megumi's int modifier?
Shut up. One.
Oh, okay, never mind. You have pretty okay intelligence. Never mind.
Yeah, I have a 12.
I think that's still higher than familiars right now. So fair enough.
Your
would,
familiar should have a. Your familiar's a sage, right? Sage archetype, or is it regular?
It's not. It's one of the archetypes. Can't remember the It's the savant, I think, or whatever. Oh right, mine doesn't go up in intelligence. It goes up in charisma.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
She would look over at Shiki. Can you make a shogi board?
Sure.
Maybe. Yeah, you can tell me. That'd be fine.
Anybody want to play?
Yeah, if you're making bets on it, I'll play shogi against you.
I'll play too.
What?
Well,
how much?
as per all gambling attempts, you guys roll a professional gamble or default on a wisdom check. But that's first.
How much are we talking?
I'm not looking for money.
What are you betting then?
What are the stakes? She raises an eyebrow.
You got Star Child blood.
Uh-huh.
And I need myself a surrogate. After the whole Necropolis thing.
What? Wait.
You need a
what?
surrogate mother kind of thing, or
Yes.
What are you trying to do?
have a kid without having a kid.
Are
Why?
you really gonna put that on the line?
What do I get if I win?
Name what you want.
What do you think is worth it?
She'll be your surrogate.
Uno reverse card. Fuck. Wait, I did not accept these terms and conditions. Wait a minute.
These are literally the exact same terms and conditions. I don't know.
Fuck, dude. The stakes are high.
Anywho, well, Megumi, you gotta put a counter offer.
Thank you.
Just spring that on her immediately. This is what I wanted to talk to you about at some point later. Obviously, after dealing with the Necropolis, but if I can win it in a bet here.
If that's
gonna
what you
win
were
it.
gonna talk to me about, there need to be compensation, but
Obviously, you will just be, obviously, the birth parent of the kid, but I will raise them as my child, obviously.
Obviously.
will I get visitation?
I mean, as long as we don't, yeah, hopefully as long as we're all still alive, if you want to hang out, you can hang out whenever.
This
Works
is
for
so,
me.
This is so fucked up. What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck is this?
Megumi, you still need, a counteroffer for, when you win, when and if you win, I should say.
I mean,
Who's
Fee
gonna be
needs
the
to now
father?
come up with a new stake or
Is it
No,
gonna
you
be
choose
by traditional?
Megumi just
insemination?
agreed.
Oh wait,
What do
you,
you
you
mean?
didn't you didn't stake anything on your end though. Like what do I get or what
Well,
do
no,
I have to pay
because-
you?
Oh, gambling works?
What?
Fee said
just
this
said-
is what I was going to talk to you about,
Yeah.
and Megumi just said, "Yeah, no, fine."
So wait, there's no gamble?
Let's do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, alright. If you're just gonna say yes without even gambling, motherfucker, you could've, like,
I guess okay.
you could've throttled that by, requesting something ridiculous and then still losing or whatever, I don't
Oh my god.
Fucking my
Well,
brain's
fine.
broken.
Alright, so Megumi just straight up says yes.
Okay. As
Anybody
well
else
as obviously I'll pay for any amenities needed for, the whole pregnancy process and whatnot. So
Of course.
Why are you doing this?
Looks over at Kiki. The women are talking.
Star Child?
Why? Isn't she technically Star Child?
Yes, she is.
No. He's talking about
Get
Fee.
back on who's gonna be the dad.
You know what? You guys have your fun. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go
Wait.
have breakfast. I'm done with
Your
this.
dad's
Wait, what?
Wait. Did
Who is gonna be
you
the
hear? Seville's question. Who's gonna be the
Is this
dad?
gonna be a traditional insemination, or is this going to be injected?
I was gonna ask Kiki, but I don't think that's an option.
Will I still be here when that? She said, because Kiki was like, "I'm done. I'm
You're
done."
already out. You're gone.
Yeah, okay.
Kiki, you're gonna be a dad.
Kiki's gone.
No, your perception would have heard that one. He's shouting.
Just
You're not
ask
that
the,
far.
Okay,
just
he
ask
just like,
the, ask the
excuse
Black
me?
Crow.
Like, Kiki turns around and like sticks his head back into the room. Like, what?
Harvey in the nightmare plane. I sense a disturbance.
Just ask Kiki's grandpa. It's all good.
Oh God!
I can't ask Kiki's grandpa.
Megumi would get murdered by 6 cats.
Wait, I didn't understand. What did he mean by "I'm gonna be a dad"?
Well, obviously he's blowing it out of proportion. I was going to ask if you could be the donor for the child, but again, this is something we need to talk about in the future, not now. We have a necropolis to
I
deal with.
am going to go downstairs.
Okay, I'm
It's like,
again.
I'm not ready
yes.
for this type of commitment.
This is for thoughts down the road.
I posted something relevant.
Damn it.
The crows of judgment. This is something I wanted to bring up much later, when relations had grown a bit. I have no tact. Oh well. Anywho. Well, I guess there's no bet on this. I guess we could just play shogi then.
Yeah.
This is one of the weirdest humans I've ever had in this game.
Wait, what?
I said
What'd
this is
you
one of
say?
the weirdest few minutes I've ever had in this game.
Oh, few minutes. I heard human for whatever reason.
Oh, no, you're not human.
Ah!
Damn straight.
Wow.
That's the
Okay.
out of game. That's the fucking elf and they're coming out.
Wow, I nat one. Well, I suck at playing shogi. I nat one.
Jeez.
Wow, you didn't do much better. But fair, we
Oh, you
both,
also
we
said
both
that.
suck.
You roll a 6 to get that though.
We both are. We're playing shogi the special
We're
edition.
noobs.
You know what? I imagine as Fee is playing, she just realized says, "Actually, what the fuck is shogi?"
Yeah, Literally, she's like, wait, how do you play this game? She's just fucking moving
I'm
things.
not 100% sure myself.
Because
They're just moving pieces, not sure of the rules.
You know the opponent's pieces when you're not looking.
Yeah, little feet eat some pieces when nobody's looking.
Wow.
God damn it. Do we want to call a draw? I think we both don't know what we're doing.
You know?
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Kiki,
That
since
just
you're
happened.
actually going to a proper gambling hall.
Going downstairs for the regular casino breakfast buffet.
Kiki's just gonna gorge himself and sit there looking depressed.
He's eating his emotions.
Well, not necessarily depressed, but just confused on what the hell is going on with his life right now.
Welcome to the circus.
Ugh.
You know, a grizzled goat of a man sitting across at a different table, just kind of looks on over and says, "Let me guess, you got trouble with kids, don't you?"
Kids, but apparently that looks like it might be in the future.
See, I know that face. That is a face of a dad who doesn't know what to do. Been there, done that.
I'm not a dad.
Hey, you said you're about to be.
Well, I said, well, someone's planning on trying to make that happen. I don't know.
Trust me. Every other dad's been in the same situation.
Have they?
They don't have a choice.
You sure?
Have
Trust me,
they?
even if you did have a choice, you'd be an asshole for choosing. My best advice: stick with it.
He has no clue what's going on. He's like, hey, just be there for, the woman that wants your child, because she could be cool. No, he has no idea what the actual thing was.
Here, mind if I keep you some company?
Yes, kind of.
Get you a round or two.
If you're paying, sure.
He just nods.
Watch out, they might drug you.
What?
Looks on over and he's like, 2 Moscow Suns. Gonna.
Whew, thank God he didn't. Thank God he didn't order you a Shirley Temple, because he would have totally been hitting on you then.
I like Shirley Temples. Nobody's ever bought me one.
Guess no one's hit on you then.
Had somebody buy me a steak.
Oh, there you go.
I'd
Wow.
rather have steak.
Yeah,
That's
drinks are fine. Drinks are cool. But the way to anyone's heart is their actual stomach. Food.
Thought it was through
I
the
thought it
rib
was it's a small incision between the ribs.
Between the third and fourth rib. Ah ha ha ha.
Kalima.
Jesus.
But anyway, he just kind of like looks on over and says, "So, come on, get to me, lay it out. 30 longer knees there.
The
Just
girl,
gonna spill the tea.
the girl I think I'm in love with just told me she drugged me with a love potion, basically.
Itty bitty problem.
And
Well,
now-
you still under it?
Yeah.
Well, once you get off of it, take a good long look at the face of the mirror and ask yourself, are you a man enough to match that passion on your own? Not. If you are, well, you are. You got kids on the line, so you're anchored either way.
No one's
Personally,
pregnant yet.
what do you mean yet?
As it's not-
I have to mute myself. I'm just sitting here fucking laughing.
Looks it over and says, "Well, if she's desperate enough to charm you, I'll let you know it ain't gonna be the first time. So you got an option. You want to fight this current, swim upstream, or gonna let you take it. Well, gonna let you take yourself swept off your feet. Because as long as you're charmed, you're gonna enjoy it. So it's up to you. Think about it this way: if the most vile woman ever treated specifically you like you're the king of your own castle, shower you with love and affection, would that matter? In your own little bubble.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't know, but I want to know if my feelings are mine and not just what's forced. You know?
Well, I mean, even so, if you think about it that way, you might be ruining something pretty half decent.
I think I was starting to like her before she drugged me, but
That's one
Yeah.
fucked up sentence. You
Fine.
know.
Well, fine. Tit for tat. Drug her back then.
Oh shit! I didn't even consider that. Fuck.
If you can't get out from under her thumb, make sure that she can't get out from under yours.
Dude, revenge is a road. Oh god, no.
Revenge of the Sith.
Think about it. Think about it this way: neither of you could possibly do any harm to each other that way.
Fuck, he has a point.
That's a bit of a fucked up point, but a point.
that love potion's pretty expensive.
He looks it over and says, "You're Blackwing. You have money."
I've been
He
spending a lot.
immediately forgets about the crafter.
I've been spending a lot of it on
I'm not even sure if you can technically make this. I have to actually look it up to see what the level of the spell is.
Let's see.
Yeah, you need a 5th level spell permanency. So you need to be at least level 9 to make it. Yeah.
maybe I'll do something to get back at her after we're helping deal with Necropolis. So I shouldn't drug her right before we go out, but
And looks it over and is like, "Oh, you're dealing with that thing? You might want to do it before, because
You might die. Yeah.
you might die."
The filter of love is 3k. It is pretty friggin' hefty.
That part is I could afford that and still have a couple K left over.
Well, la-di-da, mister, I've got money.
I've been
Well,
saving.
Fucking duh.
What, you okay over there, Hunter? What was
I
that?
think Hunter
Out
had
of
like
game. Out of game.
stroke or
You
some
should
shit.
see. You can see Seville. What? When will I ever be a father?
Never.
had your chance.
Hey, listen, go to an orphanage.
I can build you a construct.
Yeah, man. Oh god. Make you a daughter.
Yeah, what construct you want? A daughter or a wife? Or both?
Oh no, that's illegal.
If you get both, I'll add a dog in for free.
Oh,
No!
separate things. All right. Just making sure. Just separate contracts. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
making
separate.
sure.
What the fuck, man?
No, he's gonna
I don't
pull some
want to
fucking
Give it transforming.
Zhao Tucker shit. He's gonna pull some Zhao Tucker shit.
But you can't transform from a bipedal to a bipedal, so either the wife turns into the dog or the daughter turns into the dog.
And huh,
Oh no.
Needless to say, the
I have to
session
go to the
has degraded
bathroom.
for me.
I have to go to the
I would
bathroom.
say
He
Edward.
degraded. This is fucking great.
Uh, I mean, would you like the good news then?
What? Define good news. But
I
sure.
I found two ways, one much more expensive than the other, to get a construct that can well actually there's three ways I guess. But you know, a basically our construct cleric. So there's the option of that was mentioned before for 3,000 gold a spell slot to you know, or a spell level rather, to you know, just pop some cleric spells on any construct. Uh you know, besides the homunculus. Uh but I have realized that animated objects have a charisma of 1 and not 0,
Mm.
which means that I could spend a shit ton of
Whew.
money and boost the ever living fuck out of their charisma with the ability score increases. And then they could take the adept class as their NPC class, and
Oh, I'm back.
they would be able to cast spells with actual spell slots.
Yeah.
Well,
But
how much is that gonna cost?
I would actually just barely be able to afford that. However, there's a much cheaper option, which is make them holy/unholy knight, which actually doesn't need that at all, and then they could just lay on hands.
Yeah. I wouldn't heal very much because it's
Well,
with
it
a
said,
0 class charisma, you'd just be doing the dice. Yeah.
well, yeah, but it's a d6 per scrolls
Every
down.
odd level, probably. Either
for
odd.
every 2 holy knight levels
Oh,
possessed.
every even level.
Okay. I see. At second level, it's so yeah, every even level. So they would, you know, 4d6 lay on hands right now if I made them, you know, 8th level.
Yeah.
I see.
Progress at
Yeah.
the same rate of a paladin last I checked.
Yeah, but how many lay on hands will they have?
1 unless I boosted the fuck out of their charisma.
Yeah.
It's a
Is it-
1 per charisma modifier, minimum 1.
Yeah.
So,
Just-
that's a lot of money. You're gonna be spending a lot of money for one lay on hands.
No. For 1 lay on hands, it's completely free.
Yeah. If you want more than 1,
That's where the
Yeah.
money comes in.
If you want more than 1, suddenly you need to get to a minimum of 12 to, or of 14 to yeah, to get a second one, and that's going all the way up from 1.
One.
In that case, why don't you just build a bunch of them?
Or why don't you give it nothing but the extra lay on hands feat?
yeah, they can just keep taking those.
Wait,
'Cause
they
that-
can get feats though? They don't.
Oh, wait,
this
no,
class
no,
doesn't
the-
get feats.
Oh no.
That's right. They're mindless. They
Ah.
wouldn't get any feats naturally, and
Boo.
the class doesn't get feats either.
Yeah, yeah, because the reason why the other two have feats is because they have the warrior NPC class, which gives them bonus combat feats.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Hurry.
Big oof.
Multi-class.
But yeah, that keep being told just drug her back. just love potion her back.
The Evixian goat man just kind of like looks over and says, "Am I not right?"
You're not wrong.
You are an Oni now. That line of thinking is not unquestionable.
You gotta give me some things to think about.
You could probably talk down to 3K with a little bit of diplomacy.
I'm gonna be just barely able to afford it then, but maybe, I don't know.
Well, right now, what can 3K get you?
Well, I'm saving my money because I have just under 3K, 2,900.
So you'd only be able to buy it with a diplomacy check then? Or a praise or whatever you can use.
No, my diplomacy's better.
Be a hell of a way of getting someone back, though. My God.
Wait, fire with fire.
You're
Yeah.
legit thinking it over. Well, while you mull it over, zooming back up to the penthouse room,
Yeah.
the rest of you guys, y'all just failing to play shogi, or
I'd probably move on to just, there's the instruments that are there, right?
You hear
yes,
them
they've
play.
been animated and playing themselves.
Out of game, you hear them play, you hear King Me.
Checkers. Yay. I'm turning this into a queen.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee, there you go.
Motherfucker.
Double morning.
Reverse.
No,
Plus
you-
4.
The instruments can't just be told to stop.
Oh yeah, no, you can't.
Go up to, sing along with this song that they're doing then.
Oh, okay.
Out of boredom, why not?
What kind of instruments are there?
26.
There is a piano, a set of drums, and a set of string instruments.
Hey,
Whatever you want, really.
Dev.
Yeah.
I want to try and focus on the instruments.
Okay.
Concentration check.
Well,
Meanwhile, I'll get him to
Nope.
swap over to, what is it, holding out for a hero. Why not?
I need a hero.
I'll grab, I'll have one of the stringed instruments stop, and then I will, I'll take a 10 for a 22 on playing it.
You haven't performed the 12? Alright, awesome.
Yeah, I got a 12 on perform string instruments.
You performing with fee.
Brought and put in ranks. Alright, then,
Yeah.
nice. You jam on out to the badass violin sequence, of which I believe, excuse me, people might remember from the scene in Shrek 2 when Puss in Boots leaps off Donkey to hold off the guards.
Nope. Don't remember that.
Well, we have to watch it eventually, Ben. But anywho,
I have it downloaded, so
I have it downloaded legally. So yeah.
Yes.
we're not going to talk about my sources.
Rhymes.
BK
I
do
don't know
crime.
what you're talking about.
But anywho.
Ah, yes, be gay, do crime.
So,
So Bill, are you just gonna watch them jam out to Violin Hero?
so I have a question. How long would this be going on for?
However, I guess a couple minutes. It's not that long.
Fee's,
I was
having fun
basically
with it,
asking
so
you.
she's just hanging out and like she'll lean in close to Shiki as she sings and whatnot because Shiki's playing and whatnot as well, just having a time of it. So
I should make a lyre of building.
you know.
That's literally the reason I put those ranks into strings.
And then you just haven't made one yet, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot the lyre building exists.
Yeah, it's great.
And I can craft it for pretty damn cheap.
Like anyone can play it off the rip, but in order to keep it going, you have to have a pretty decent strings.
Well,
Yeah.
the good thing is that so it says each hour after the first, a character playing the lyre must make a DC 18 perform string instruments check, and if you fail, you can't play it again for this purpose until a week has passed. It's not, it's not a stacking 18. It's just 18 every time. So
Yeah.
like, if you could just beat an 18 normally, then you can just play it as long as you fucking want.
Pretty much
Yeah,
anyone with a +8 can just take 10 the entire time while they're playing it.
Yeah, the only, I guess, restriction, air quotes, would be after 8 hours, you couldn't start taking fatigue penalties unless you passed,
the usual work checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Okay then.
Here you go, pal.
Mm.
There you go. Doc's channel.
Oh.
There you go, pal.
Oh,
That'd be great.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but that would be the equivalent of, if you played for 8 hours straight, that'd be the equivalent of 100 people working for 48 days.
Yep.
That's a lot of work done.
You could literally finish an entire road at that rate, just slowly walking and playing this.
So easily.
Yeah.
100 people for 48 days, you could probably build a number of buildings.
Yeah. Yeah, depending on the size of the buildings or what sort of infrastructure, because it could take them more than 48
Well, we're
days for
not-
something like a temple, but yeah.
Well, 100 people.
Yeah.
Not like, your normal construction crew of probably like, 10 to 20 on a small project,
Yeah.
working for, and taking breaks and stuff. These don't take breaks either.
Yeah.
So,
This is... You could technically do what they did in Egypt, I think, which had more than 100 people working at a time, but definitely. But yeah, you could make your own, like, straight up pyramids and sphinx and such, and just stuff with this.
Now I have a question.
Yeah.
If you had multiple people with this,
Yeah. Yeah.
would that
Yeah, it would do what you think it would.
completely stack?
Yep.
That's
Yeah, why
fucking
not?
disgusting.
Yeah, because
Just have, like,
each
10
one has a
people
limit of
playing
being
one.
used once per week. So yeah.
Just have like
once a
10
week if
people
you fail.
playing it.
Well, once a week if you either don't bother to make the checks or if you fail the checks.
Yeah, you can only use the building aspect part of it once a week. So
But
fair enough. Yeah.
yeah, because it says once a week
Once
the
a
strings
week
can
you
be
can-
strummed so as to produce
Yeah.
chords. Yeah.
It's just that you just don't stop, I guess, at that point.
Yeah, you can go until you get fatigued. Basically, you just keep going until
Yeah.
you're like, I can't play anymore. But
Yeah.
after that, you have to wait a week until you can play it again. Basically, for that aspect.
I
do the-
mean, just
you
hand
do the
it
other
off
one,
to
though.
another person
Yeah.
too.
Or if you
After
have
the
like
ones-
fucking 5 of them or something, I mean, or
You know,
4 of them technically. Yeah, if you had 4 of them, you could just play every day.
Yeah. 4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing my math right, but if you had a bunch of them.
Yeah. With 5, you could play literally every day with a new one and take weekends off. You know?
but anywho,
You would put construction crews completely out of business. There would be bounties on your head. Like, literally,
Yeah.
because you were just taking jobs away from people.
not necessarily.
I guess you would
Sometimes there's
actually need
something
7 of them.
small enough that they don't want to hire you specifically,
Yeah.
unless you make your rates rock bottom, in which they're like,
I
okay,
mean,
that's worth
I mean, why wouldn't you? You already got the lyre.
Yeah, I mean, you just play an instrument for a few hours.
Yo,
and
yeah, you know what?
make
Give
your
me,
entire construction team's work.
Oh, yeah, you guys making a temple over here? That, give me, fuck it, 1K, I'll do the work of 100 people for the next literal 30 days in, a day. Fuck it.
No.
Hey, you just sit there playing through the fire of flames on your lyre and
damn it.
Yeah, rather than paying 100 people every day for the next, like, month or more, in 8 hours, you do all that for just, like, 1K or less. Yeah. Whatevs.
Plays the Bob the Builder theme.
Jesus
repeat.
Christ.
Oh my God.
no.
I mean, this
I
is
get fired
why.
real fast.
This is why in Greyhawk, they have fucking workers unions, because bards like this.
This is how you get people like Huey Honeybee on you who will kill you.
Huey
Or was it-
Honeybee.
Or was it Howie? Howie Honeybee.
Oh,
Yeah.
Howie, yes.
Yeah.
Dude,
Howie.
wait a minute, dude. We need this
How are you?
actually. Dude, remember what we did at the tea house?
Yeah.
That would have been so
Oh my
much
God.
faster.
Yeah, we could.
would have been
Dude,
able to like
not only
100% totally
not-
fortify the shit
not
out of
only would we have been able to barricade the walls, we could have built a fucking stone wall around the fucking tea house and just said,
Well, that
no,
depends
we
on how
have
much time we
parapets
had.
and everything.
Turn that shit into like a fucking mini fortress.
Yeah,
The
we
fucking
really
thing.
could have. We really could have.
With like 2 minutes, you definitely could have like barricaded the entire building.
Oh yeah, no, with
If
2
you
minutes
want
you
a
could
stone
definitely barricade
wall
the whole
around
building.
everything, then that might actually take you a good like hour or two.
Yeah, probably.
100 people actually.
100 people
I
in
feel like-
3 days could probably
yeah.
mortar at least easily one side of a wall, like around a small tea house like that.
I forgot the 3 days part. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind.
In 30
Well,
minutes, it does 3 days worth of work. Yeah, so you could easily put up like stone walls, or like at least
I
10 to
think the
15 feet tall
issue-
around there.
I think
Mine.
the issue that is about to be brought up is that we need the stone to make the wall.
Well, one, yes, but also two, do keep in mind, it says it does work of 100 people laboring for 3 days. Certain aspects cannot be hastened at all, namely things that involve poured cement.
It has to dry.
I mean,
Yeah.
it would dry easily within those 3 days worth of time. Kind of
That's not
factor
work.
into it.
No amount of people can increase the batting speed.
Hmm.
So if you want to like build a wooden house and nail everything together,
Well,
absolutely
in that
fine.
case, then they wouldn't be able to build any houses, period, because the foundation would not be set strong enough for them to build the roofs and whatnot. It would just cave in immediately upon them doing the lyre on it.
Well, if you're building multiple buildings, you could do 1 day of just making the foundation.
But then you have to stop playing because you gotta wait for the foundation to settle before you keep playing.
Ideally, you cast this, or not cast this, you use this to build on solid foundation.
Also, you can build the frame for it and raise it.
And there's also the wooden foundation kind of thing where you just bunch of wooden posts put into the ground and you build on top
True,
of that.
you set up a temporary foundation to hold it up while it dries anyway, I guess.
Well, there are
I
some
mean, you
people
don't
that
necessarily have to build it. Well, two things actually. You can build a stone wall without cement. It's not going to immediately crumble when somebody touches it. There are plenty of
Yeah.
I mean, there's lots of things that are made out of stone that are not cemented together. You can
Yeah.
totally mason the stone with this. That is work.
Yeah.
The stones are heavy enough it doesn't matter. But also, like, you don't have to use stone either. You can
No.
other materials.
We could literally just make a wall out of clay?
Well, I was gonna say
Rock? Just solid rock itself?
the usual what are they called? I think they're called stockades. The little wooden spiked walls that you always see in siege battlefield. and whatnot.
Palisades?
Huh?
Palisades or something like that?
Palisades. Thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
palisades. You can
Yeah.
just lay those out. Those
Yeah.
don't involve any
In
kind
every
of
which direction, yeah. You could have just little spikes just pointed directly outwards and just have no entry points.
We're about to roll up on the next place with like an entire forest worth of lumber and just.
Oh, well, actually, because it does the work of 100 people, so what they could do is easily dismantle nearby buildings and use that material to incorporate into the building you're working on.
It just says laboring. It doesn't
Yeah.
actually say building. So
Yeah, so if you have, like, burnt down homes over here, they can take all the materials from there and just incorporate it over here.
If it's not burnt down, you just dismantle somebody's
Yeah,
house.
you just
and-
just imagine that you're a fucking bard and you get drunk one day and you're pissed off this guy was an asshole to you. So you go up to his fucking house with this thing, and while he's sleeping, you dismantle the whole like right side of his fucking home. So he wakes up and you just got no wall there.
Dismantle the support beams.
Well, no, because you don't want to
If you
kill
want
him.
to be really fucked
Yeah, but
up.
you don't want to kill him, but you want this guy to
No.
wake up on the second floor of his house and go, where the fuck did my wall go?
You want to cost him thousands of gold when he wakes
Take
up.
the roof so that he should wake up to the sun actually coming through the ceiling.
Yeah, just get rid of the entire roof and it rains the next day. He just wakes up getting soaked. Like, what the fuck?
Oh no, the water damage, dude.
Oh no.
Oh.
Be right back. My mama just got home.
Oh
Fair
god.
enough. I'm
Dude, the
gonna
liar
use the
of
restroom then.
trolling.
Liar, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
What up, Tristella? How you doing?
I love this.
Oh,
Because unless they stop you from playing this thing, it's just gonna dismantle everything.
Hey, by
Oh
the
my
way, guys,
God.
if y'all want some like $10 chibis or something, go hit up Tristella.
Oh lord.
BBs?
Was it
chibis,
Tristella?
Yeah, she'll
Was-
draw some chibis for $10.
Cute.
Should
Or
get
some little
a whole
she does like little like icons and profile pictures, stuff like that too. So if you want like some you know, D&D character art or something like that, she's probably got some pretty good prices. So
Who was it that was doing
need
the
to hit you up.
who was it that was doing the Helltaker little animated thing?
that was Porum.
Porum.
Yeah.
Also, while Dev is gone, I'll be right back.
Do you know how much Porum asks for those usually?
I can ask Porum how much she does.
Ooh, thank
If
you.
you're looking for shaded chibis, it's 15. Yeah, so she'll do flat for 10 or shaded, like full shaded for 15.
Nice.
how much for a whole party?
If we do one like big character, I guess it'd be like what per character would be 15
Oh, yeah,
kind of
fair
thing of them all
enough.
grouped out.
Yeah, Tristella, how much would you charge if people wanted additional characters within
Like,
the
if we want the full party.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
just a nice little action shot of all the chibis just hanging out.
you discounted for doctor associated?
Do we
Oh,
get a
you've already
doctor's
said it,
medical
so-
bill? Hell yeah!
this is the health insurance.
Oh, adorable.
Also, hell yeah. Can't wait to see mine.
I would be interested in seeing a little cheapy thing of our group. That'd be kind of neat.
Hell
Little
yeah.
chibi crow just looking absolutely just timid and just
I got courage.
Yeah, she does a lot. She does furries, she does scalies, she does head tie.
Oh, there you go.
Then we just gotta get her to become a fan of our craziness so that she'll do it for free, you know?
No.
She needs,
No. Everyone
she
needs an
compensated
income.
for her work.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Base price each character, so yeah.
Fan art is
That's
lovely
just
and
enough
enjoyable,
just to,
but
you know,
people need to
save
make a
us.
living too.
But,
How many
we get-
people would be in this image?
we have. Well, do you want to count familiars too?
God.
Well, wait, don't you have a cheaper price for like adding what do you call it? There was something for like pets or something like that in images, right? I remember. Let me go to your. You'll probably answer me faster than I could actually go to your fucking Ko-fi, whatever, and see. But let's
No,
see.
Doc, if I'll do all your stuff, it's gonna be like another $50.
I know, right?
Yeah, Tristella, like a little like tiny fox would be with the group kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or
I swear there was something. Let's see.
oh,
free.
free. Oh,
Yeah, because
Free, damn. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking full body chibis. Oh, but that's the D&D character sheet experiment option. But, I mean, she just said it anyway, so.
oh, that's
But
cute.
yeah, non-humanoid pet companion.
Just
Shit.
because now I could just see this is just absolutely stuffed
Yeah.
fox just holding up of like just little paw that says, "I have already won." Just completely fat.
Hell yeah. Look, Tristella, I'm giving you all this business. Let's go. Fucking boost the shit out of Tristella's business. Should become a famous artist.
trucks count as pets.
just a little miniature little Daikimaru with zombie guts under the wheels.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm gonna use the
god.
restroom, but I'll
Yeah.
leave this running so that you can actually.
I'll draw you, truck
I
kid.
know, right? I'll leave it running so that you can actually talk to her, so that you know. what
I'm
your,
also
you
gonna
know,
quickly
your
go to the
stuff.
bathroom, so.
Okay, I guess we're all just gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, well,
Well,
okay.
if you're all going to the bathroom, I'll put up the back screen. But I'll leave the
Yeah.
sound on so they can hear you if you get back before me.
Yeah, fair
Okay,
enough. Okay,
guess
quick
I'll-
little bathroom break for those who have to go.
I'll be back.
Add you to Discord. Let's see. We're in the D&D server right now, but here, let me get back to you when I get back from the restroom.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Get all the chibis.
All the chibis. Welcome back, Hunter. Chibi, 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 chibi.
Okay, let's see.
Chibi, 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 chibi.
Howdy ho.
Howdy.
Uh,
Lucy and
Ooh.
Doctor's still gone for bathroom break.
okay. Well,
And we're talking about
Oh, yeah.
chibis.
oh, lovely.
Well, because she does the chibis, and I think it'd be kind of neat to get the party done.
You know. What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
So I got a phone call that I thought was my mom, letting me know that she just got home something because she sometimes does that. Just so she doesn't bother me during D&D.
Wouldn't it be better than text then?
Well, even so,
Peekaboo, I'm back.
yo, my mom just messaged me that she is currently in the hospital.
What?
Before anybody panics,
what?
It's over something incredibly minor. She just had
Allergies?
strange. Huh?
I was gonna guess allergy reaction.
No. She has had strange feelings of lumps in her throat, and she's been very hot and sweaty lately. To which, as she's a teacher, she works around children. They checked her in at the nurse. And
She's got the COVID, doesn't she?
Well, back. There was a line because that's what happens when you have roommates. There's a line at 1:30 in the morning for the bathroom for the
Wait, what? Who's up using the bathroom at 1:30? Dang, everyone should be asleep.
Well, one dude was
Sync up
brushing
their
his
bladder.
teeth. Yeah, one dude was brushing his teeth, and the other dude was waking up to go to the bathroom.
Okay, get waking up to go to the bathroom. But yeah,
Also,
I just
who wakes up at 1:30 in the morning? Dang. I guess if you have a really, really, really early morning shift, I suppose.
Yeah.
Nah, I think he's going to bed.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I just got a call from my mama. She's in the hospital. Nothing's bad with her. She just had strange sweating and lumps in her throat. So they did a test on her. Everything came back negative, but the doctor wanted to hold her overnight for for observation because she's a teacher, and if she has COVID, they gotta make sure
Yeah.
before she goes back to work.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, God, that means she has to have all that hospital food. How far is the hospital from you? Because maybe you could bring her something to eat. Jeez.
Well,
Hospital
it's
food
after
sucks.
visitation time right now.
Right.
That's
so-
true. It's after visitation.
Trust me, I know. I've
Hour drive. So yeah. She said she feels fine. She just feels funny from the lump in her throat and uncomfortably sweaty. She said nothing otherwise.
Huh.
That's also
Uncomfortably
saying nothing.
sweaty. Me
Yeah.
when it's more than like 62 degrees outside.
God, me when it's above 20.
They have no idea what the lumps are.
Well, that's what they're testing for. Everything's coming back negative so far.
Well, hopefully it's nothing.
Yeah, hopefully it's
Hey.
nothing. Maybe it's just some strange random swelling. Hopefully that's all that it is.
Something in the air.
Menopause, so
But,
who knows? Menopause can cause a lot of weird shit.
you know,
You know, fuck your
Hopefully
lymph
she's
nodes,
alright.
hot flashes. Yeah, I just got off the phone. She sounded fine. She just like, I don't want you to worry. That's why I waited until 10 o'clock at night to tell you. Once yeah, no, I had no idea all day. She said that this happened immediately after school.
Wow.
So I'm just like,
God damn
like,
it, Mom.
Oh, yeah, what does your mom do? Is she like...
She's a
'cause
teacher.
She's like, I know that,
Yeah.
but like, what does she do after that? Because she gets home really late.
Oh, she probably hangs out with
Oh.
friends and whatnot.
no, she,
Oh, I mean, it
she
seems
is
pretty
still a
regular,
teacher.
so-
She sits in the office, she grades, she's talked to work meetings and a bunch of other shit.
Wow.
Yeah, she can come back anywhere between as early as 4 p.m. To as late as 8 p.m. or even more. Sometimes.
God damn. Is that overtime?
It is not.
No.
Because the way that teachers get paid are salary. They get paid all the way. They get paid in lump sums for the month, and it's an expected amount of work. And like a commission, you just get the work done,
Yeah.
or you're fired. So
Oof.
if you get it done in 2 hours, or you get it done in 30, you get paid the same. Just do it.
They are also considered employees of the state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing about work in general, to be honest. Like, most places, they don't pay you what the work is actually worth, or what
Yeah.
your amount of work is worth. It's just, hey, you get paid. You did it faster than other people. Well, you don't get any extra money. Instead, you just get more work. Like,
Yeah.
oh, thanks.
my mom is slowly realizing that, and she's like, I'm pushing off as much as shit as I can on TAs.
Yeah.
Yep.
My
But,
mom worked for a school district for 30 some odd years before she retired. 32 years before she retired. She retired. A while ago. Probably about 6-ish years now. 5-6 years now.
Yeah. But
But
so Fee is just gonna be enjoying herself, singing around, get drunk, and just sing and have fun. She's just gonna have a night of it.
alright.
So she'll start digging into the sake in between songs and whatnot, and just get all bubbly.
Get bubbly.
Morning?
Huh?
You drinking in the morning?
What do you mean morning? It's still night. We haven't transitioned yet.
Yeah.
I thought we went to bed.
We were going, like, we were just, what are the arrangements of where people are sleeping? That's what we said. We didn't say we were going to bed. Yeah.
But I mean, nobody has anything else to do yet.
Because you went down to gamble. Or, well, eat. You went down to eat, I guess.
I went out to get also away from the craziness.
Yeah. To which the craziness is now drunk singing. And Shiki playing strings and having fun too.
Right.
Hell
Biggest
yeah.
baby crazy.
Yeah, let me All you had this Lyra building to the crafting list.
Yeah. Now, what was the terms again of your deal with Somichi?
Build the thing for her.
Yeah, it must be under her control and respond
Yeah.
to nobody else.
Yeah, but what was the
Yeah.
exact wording?
I'm fucking somebody go look that up.
Because that wording matters, and the fact of if she didn't give you a technical actual time limit, you can keep putting that one off for other projects you're doing as well, for your own personal projects of saying, I know this will take me 3 days, but I want to build this first. Sort of thing.
Whatever instead of when it needs to be done.
Yeah, if you never mentioned the time of when it needed to be done, she just knows that it's going to take 3 days. You didn't say that it's going to be done in 3 days.
Well, she said that she'd get it in 3 days and when we shook hands, so...
Did she?
Yeah.
I'll come back to claim it. Did she say I'll come back to claim it in 3 days?
I don't remember how it was worded.
Alright, we need to go back in the video.
Yeah, well. Well, the video ain't posted yet, so how are you gonna do that, Chief?
Either way.
And then maybe type it out and get the exact wording down somewhere.
Because that matters when it comes to a magical contract, is every word.
Yep.
Because that wording right there could be the make or break of how well you could screw somebody over in the contract.
I mean,
Make all of ours first.
Hey
mean,
man,
3
I already had work orders, Chief. You're late to the party. You got last order.
But
you didn't.
Wait, what you say, Diff?
I said, but she didn't. Technically, she ordered first before everyone else.
Well,
You
He
just
doesn't
say-
know that.
to be fair, when it comes to the crafter's own personal projects, those probably always come first regardless. Sure, the party's orders might come after the creation of the raw construct,
you
but...
gotta need money to do the personal projects, which is, you know, shit. Most of my money right now came from her.
Yeah, because she doesn't know that you're only paying 25%. You made her pay the full 50.
Well, to be fair, it costed more than I thought it did. So.
Yep.
Doc, how much did it cost to make one again?
Enough.
What I'm giving her was like like what did I put the price?
The
at?
You quoted
4,000
12k.
It was 8 something after everything. So
That would be 4,000 plus 750 plus 550 plus twice plus. So slash R, 4,000 plus
Yeah.
3,750 plus 550 plus 150 twice. 50 plus 300 effect. Then 121 plus 1. 8,721.
yeah, that was the price that I paid to make it. So that's after all discounts.
Oh, so you actually gave her a lower price, all things considered, than 50.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I said. I you know, because when I said, you know, what price that I thought it was, I was like off the top of my head, I think it was roughly blah blah.
Yeah, shit, you
And
could
then
have asked her
that's
for
what she paid
16.
me, and then I actually, you know, when I actually started making it, I was like, shit, I put the price lower than it actually is.
Yeah, you could have made her pay 16 because that's
Yeah.
closer to the actual price.
I can't
Finish
do
it. I said, fortunately, when you finish it, she said that she'll give you an extra 3K on top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, there's that too.
Shit. Because I was going to commission you to make one for me. That
Yeah.
way, when I'm out sniping shit, I have something to cover my ass.
You'll just give it a warbow too and say, "Here, join in." Thunk, thunk, thunk. But
Give that shit some melee. That way, when things actually get in close.
I mean,
like I said.
do you see Izanagi has both options whenever needed?
No, listen, I'll just
Yeah, but
animate a
that's-
bunch of crossbows.
Oh god. The construct is nothing but an amalgamate made out of crossbows for its entire torso. They just all fire rapidly all over the place.
It's the crossbow elemental.
You came to the wrong neighborhood. All these crossbow bolts just fly in every which direction.
Oh.
It makes me think
the
of
fucking
those.
funnel system.
It makes me think of those
Gundam.
stupid what is it, dolls in Elden Ring that use the twin bows. They're just sitting there friggin' tweaking out. I hate those things.
How
'Cause
the
they just
hell
shoot
would
so
we
many
even,
arrows.
like, rule an animated object that's literally a crossbow? Like, because the tiny animated object does nowhere near the damage of a crossbow.
Yeah, that's. I think if you animate a weapon and it attacks, it should just do the damage of the weapon, wouldn't it?
Oh, honestly, I forgot about that. Yeah, it could just be something tiny that is wielding a crossbow that it becomes proficient with because it's in the creation.
Yeah, the only drawback is that they take massive
yeah, it would-
or hit attack roll
Yeah,
penalties
there's
for
that.
wielding improperly sized. The damage would be the same. The attack roll would
I mean,
suck.
or we could just animate a ballista to fire itself and put it on the roof.
To
Get
be
fucked.
fair, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a tiny animated object. It ain't gonna be that expensive to make something small or medium.
Now comes-
I just thought of something. Because the loot says labor, right?
Yes.
The liar says
Yeah,
labor.
the liar
Yeah.
says labor.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Could that man cross their ballistas?
No, it specifically states in
For the
regard
purpose
to
of building or something?
literally the sentence before it says blah blah construct discords magically construct buildings, mines, tunnels, ditches, or otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing could make
Strictly-
war trenches like it's nothing for us, though.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, because that would be fucking disgusting.
Actually,
get
I'm
a
actually
blanket,
realizing
Build
this.
you a fucking sniper tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
It really could. It could make you just a massive tower that they'd have to eventually try to knock down because they have no other options. Yeah.
We build it without a ladder or anything, and I just fly you into it. It's just like they can't climb it. It's just
Yeah.
we just grease
So-
the thing.
Oh my god.
So how much would it cost to make this for you?
The liar building is
Uh,
13k. He pays
Yeah, for
650
me, I can build
minus,
the liar
yeah.
for 3250.
So 3,250.
Yeah.
I can cover that right now.
Well,
If
you
you
can't give them a level up right now.
Yeah,
we don't
sadly
want
that is the problem. It needs fabricate, I believe.
What?
Actually, wait.
It
Wait, what
says
level's
crest
fabricate?
Level 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but you also need the fabricate spell, which is a 5th level, which you don't get until level 9.
yeah, Dev's home roll on the spell level needed to cast is blocking that. Which baffles me because there's so many items that caster levels do not fit the spells used on them at all.
Yeah,
Because that should be at least a CL 9th, not CL 6th.
yeah, but also Belt of Giant Strength should only need to be a caster level 3, but
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't get it.
unless it says spell level required, it's not required.
Yeah, it's just apparently that's just the level of the item, whatever.
Restricted is, are you capable of casting the spell?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go beat the shit out of each other until we level up very fast.
I mean,
And by beat the shit out of each other, I mean, you attempt to beat the shit out of Izanagi.
well, here's the thing.
Ah.
Here's the thing. If
Hold
I'm
on,
actually
hold on.
threatening your life, by theory, every time you defeat me as an Oni and I come back later, sure, you are winning an encounter by theory.
Just jump
It'd be
in a
slow, but you would
hyperbolic time
learn
chamber.
experiences, I suppose.
Just hop in a hyperbolic time chamber.
Uh, just hop into Daiki and just run through the Oni lands, slamming into everything we see.
Forward.
Plus
Oh,
5
no.
XP, plus 5 XP,
Grappled
plus
by-
5.
Until Daiki gets grappled by Red Magnus and suplex.
Dude, don't suplex our truck, not cool, dude!
Fucking Naikimaru suplex him back.
Fee,
Yeah, they
Fee just
could
walks up
probably-
to Red Magnus and says, "Okay, you're gonna train me." Gets fucking lariated to hell, comes back and says, "I'm back, bitch. I'm still ready. Let's do this."
Well, remember, he said that he has a disciple who was in Usagi that he hasn't seen in a couple days because he lariated her over the mountain.
Ooh.
And he was waiting for her to come back.
Fee learns the ways of a brawler.
That time that one guy got thrown across the map.
God damn it, Doc.
Red Wagnos? What's a Wagno?
You know, because it's a wagon.
Wagnus.
Red Wagnus, yeah.
Oh,
Magnus, yeah. But I guess comes the really important question of money for right now. Is Kiki buying the filter of love or not?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know. That's up to you and Dev. You and Dev talk that out. That's fine.
Imagine not being a crafter and selling your services for money.
You know?
I'm just not gonna comment on that.
Who needs to sell those services for money? I have magic. I can sell my magic. I can
Besides
sell
it-
myself for money. Take that.
Phrasing.
Besides,
No, she
I gotta
meant it.
wait for the right time to
Dude, why don't you just
do it.
go to a hospital and be an organ donor?
That's true. I am. You know what? I got plenty of livers. If you need them, I got them. You can take it out right now.
Go to the black
Boom.
market, start cutting your liver out repeatedly.
Hell, if you need a heart, take mine. Boom.
Livers are us. Organs are us.
Yeah. Literally, you can take my heart. You can take my livers. They'll regrow. It's all good. I have regenerate, baby. You know, there's probably a lot of Oni who make money that way. Actually, now that I'm realizing it. Shit. Dude, vampires must love anything with regenerate. It's an infinite blood bag. It's literally snack and go.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
It's a straw on your forehead. Drinks it like a fucking juice box.
Jesus.
Anyways, after a while, I believe Keeks would, start heading back to the room.
You from outside the door, you'd hear singing and music.
Yeah, he goes in.
Alright then. He goes on in.
There's just a semi-drunk Fee singing songs, just having fun. She's just kind of floating all around where the instruments are.
You're singing Poker Face by Lady Gaga.
Sure.
Well, if we can't have the Liar building, then for 22,500 we could have 100 small puppets, and then they can do that work every single day, every week.
You know? And that's actually more than the Liar can produce, actually, by theory.
Yeah.
Because the Liar, a human body only works for about 8 hours a day before it's like, I'm haggard, I'm tired, we need to rest. So you get 8 hours of work in a day of work for the Liar. The puppets never tire. They can go for 24 hours every day working.
Yeah.
So,
Don't stop playing. Don't stop playing. Don't stop playing. Playing.
don't stop building siege engines. We roll up to the heart of the necropolis with like 1,000 ballistas and say, "Yo, knock knock."
Knock knock, motherfucker.
Just unload.
And missed every shot because Bab still matters.
Fine, we roll up with
that- no, it's-
cannons.
Yeah, we took that. Well, cannons are still. I think cannons are still direct.
Sorry, trebuchets.
No, we talked about it before. I think it was catapults and possibly bombards, where you don't need to actually make an
Right.
attack roll.
You're there.
Catapults or trebuchets. Something where we can just heave something heavy and big to just splatter an area.
Yeah, bombards also. But yeah.
Loaded up with holy water fucking vials.
Yo, we just make a line of like 100 flamethrowers.
What?
And look at the undead and say, "Fuck it, try it, make it through. I dare
It
you."
would be cheaper to give like 100 puppets burning heads.
It would be cheaper to do that.
but it wouldn't be as much fun.
It wouldn't be as much fun as the
Would it-
power move
would
of
it?
seeing all these manned flamethrowers pointed at an undead army who just looks at each other and says, "Do we really want to fuck with this?"
Would it not be as exciting? Because there'd be literally 100 construct people that are like 3 feet tall with burning hay.
Just acting as little shields that are just sitting there
Walking
blasting
around,
fire out.
bitch slapping everything.
They're not bitch slapping, it's a code.
Yeah,
It's
they hold their hand out and just
it's
boom, and blast
basically
the
a
fire.
breath weapon.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
I'm thinking, I don't know.
Anywho,
Burning
so,
hands is a flamethrower.
oh, Kiki, you're back. Welcome back. How you doing?
I think I'm doing better.
One more sage? There's plenty there. I've been really going into it. And hanging out and singing. Shiki's really good on, the strings.
And you said Fee was like flying and dancing kind of thing.
Yeah, she's kind of like doing like just moving around in the air and just kind of having fun.
Kiki will go over, grab some sake, and go up and join her.
Oh yeah, you're using your fly. Oh nice.
Huh?
Hey, using your fly to the best of its ability now. Now I can't make jokes about you not having wings. Good on you. You did beat gravity.
I technically don't have wings still.
Ah, you still beat gravity in one way or
Damn it,
another.
Dev.
Wait, what?
I found something.
Oh no.
What did you do? What the? Behold El Samurachi. God damn it.
Show it. Show it.
God
Yeah.
fucking damn it.
This is
Why?
RDM just put up in the Discord.
God damn it.
El
Yeah.
Samurachi.
Samurachi.
A bard samurai.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Lord above.
Why has he got bullets on his belts?
I don't know.
Oh, he's a samurai gunslinger bard. Oh no.
I
Jokes
love
on
it.
you, Doc. Those are kazoos.
Well, ain't there like there's a bunch of bard subclasses where you use a sword, right? So you could be one of those and a gunslinger.
I guess, but
Why is it bard anyway? Oh, I probably could. Yeah.
Mariachi.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, for the Mariachi part, yeah.
guns.
Yeah.
Mariachi band. I
God, it's so
believe
good.
my great grandfather was a mariachi. As with every other, Mexican. Hey, Mexican
Love
bard's a good thing.
But yeah, I can't make fun of you about not being able to tell gravity no now. So good on you. I'm glad you got your Oni's heart finally. Hopefully you're feeling better about yourself.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta wait for a little bit, so I had time to think and talk, and let's just enjoy, I guess, time from now until after the
Hey,
whole thing.
it's however you make of it, right?
Yeah, until everything's settled, we'll figure things out afterwards.
Just
but-
remember that I made a deal because I cared about you more than I cared about that potions effect. Just remember that, at least, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't think I like the idea of whatever you're trying to plan with Megumi, but
I mean, it's its own. I guess that was more so a middle finger at your dad, but also. Just wondering what happened if they mixed the bloodlines between you two, and I think it'd be an adorable kid to raise anyway. But that's beside the point.
The worst.
Personally, I don't trust my own genetics more than anything. I'm an asshole.
It's genetics.
well, it's more on your familiar side. So I mean, the bad stuff's out right now.
Yeah, the look on her face of just like, yeah, I guess.
Listen, I'm Shiki the Poppet Man, Sir Megumi. If you want to pop it, say something.
How much are we talking here?
Well, that depends on what
Your
you
income.
want.
Yeah, how much money you got and how much you're willing to spend on these fucking cloud of crossbow users.
As many as I can get.
Oh my god.
You're gonna make them hate you. He's not gonna hate me. He's gonna hate you for buying these things.
Because they're not gonna hit shit for most of the time, and when they do, it's because you just spent 17 turns attacking. He's gonna drop a boulder on them. He is literally just gonna be like, "Fuck this shit."
Well, listen, if
something
you
falls
actually
on
wanted
them.
to be able to hit things, then you could have less of them, and I could actually make them like able to hit shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably want them to be able to
Yeah,
hit.
no, like I said, she's gonna talk to you about getting one,
Yeah.
and the best options for melee, because she's absolutely fucked if anything gets close to her.
Also, I suggest bow over crossbow because crossbow is more annoying to reload.
Fair. My God,
So,
Vasily,
yeah.
you work so fast.
Doc, we'll talk after session.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, if he's just singing, having fun, hanging out with Kiki in the air now, floating along with them, just having fun, giggling
Kiki will
around.
be drinking and I guess air dancing kind of. with her.
Yeah.
Aww. That's so cute.
What you calling cute?
You too?
Damn right.
That's my man. I'll kill you.
I changed my violin playing from whatever the fuck it is to Careless Whispers.
I have that song has been ingrained in my brain because my father played it all the time in the car.
I mean, that and it's an earworm.
Oh, I mean, it's good. But needless to say, unless anybody has anything else left, that is all for today's session.
You conned us out of 2 hours. Or 1 hour.
Yeah. Yeah, time to go to Sangan. After we nap and go to Sangan. Come on, let's go, Def.
Well, it's also
We're
because
not starting combat tonight?
Well, no, obviously not, but we should at least have it so that we're on that
Sure.
map when the next session starts, sort of thing.
How many, because I know people were saying that they could, it didn't matter if we took a couple of days off or something like that, so did anybody, intend to actually wait a couple of days, get some other shit done? Because then, in terms of crafting, I mean, the longer we stay there, the closer I am to crafting y'all's shit, whatever y'all want.
Megumi would want to have the.
I also wouldn't want the Necromancer to have more time to regroup her forces, though.
Also, the main forces of everyone's already set to go out and attack these locations. At certain, like they talked about when they're gonna hit, and we said, okay, we're gonna go to here, here, and here in this order.
Dev told us that it was expected that we take a few days break because people don't go into war every single day during a war.
Did you say that, man?
you have enough people so that you guys can, do things in shifts. Yeah, you don't send out your entire army at once. You send out one platoon or whatever. When they return, send out another. Keep going until a third, and maybe like 5 platoons later, you bring back out the first one once they're all ready and set. Which
is better. Also, is better for morale.
That too.
I imagine because we had so many different groups that each group was pretty much taking one, except for the Onis were taking 2.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's because the Onis are batshit crazy. So.
They won't really die.
Also,
they might.
Obviously, there's going to be significantly less organization because there are 3 different factions. But
they've also got the strength for the Onis of dealing with their shit.
The point being is that you guys can squeeze yourself into any other, wave of, soldiers or whatever. Point being is,
Yeah, that's logistics for the actual people leading this.
Yeah, that's for the
you guys-
logistics of the Void Yai, the Fae, or well, the Yokai leader there, and for Melchior. Those three are the ones doing the planning of talking together constantly and just setting up. Okay, my troops are here, your troops are there. We're switching off here, here, and here. Do you need any support here? Do you need any support there? That sort of thing. That's what those three are doing. They're the
You guys
generals.
are 6 dudes. You can squeeze yourselves in anywhere.
We're basically like the Shield Heroes party in the new season of just you guys go where the danger is and you fucking you spearhead it.
So essentially, we've got
So
anywhere between like 4 and 7 days before they'll start to be like, "Hey, you're late."
Yeah. If
So I
anything,
suppose,
they'll bring
yeah.
that up to you if necessary.
So if we want to take more than a single day off, we can. But that also gives the undead more time to recuperate as well and pick where they're setting
Well,
their
not
defenses.
really, because they're all being fought right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's why we can take a
they will
break.
group up based on where they think it needs to be defended the most.
Also gives you time to come up with counters to your
It-
construct.
Yeah, it gives them more time to actually plan around your construct making. Actually, yes. Huh. Because she might start sending out things specially designed for dealing damage against stuff like Taiki now.
Hey,
God forbid we run into a goddamn, an undead ogre who's actually just starts wailing around with a giant club, starts smacking Daiki.
Reminds me of Undead Oni.
Not that. What? That's not something I have.
Literally, giant ogre with a Konosuba who hits for or Tetsubo. What Konosuba? Wait, why did I say Konosuba? Sorry, why did I say Konosuba? Tetsuba. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I'm just gonna beat you down with darkness.
Yeah, I'll just beat you with, a deity. I'll just pick up a useless deity and beat your ass with them. Body bludgeon, man, hell of a drug.
Explosion!
But yeah, no, picks up a Tetsubo and just smacks Daiki, gets a crit. That's a ×4 with like a disgusting amount of damage. Lord. Yeah, they could start bringing in like straight up Sunderers who will just start whacking down. God forbid she starts bringing in undead Trents.
Yeah.
Please no. I don't want to be killed by tree.
Actually, let me double check the zombie template real quick.
I think it's any corporeal creature.
Zombie template can be applied to. Blah blah blah.
Any corporeal creature that is not already undead or a construct.
Congratulations, Trent
I
count.
can make a zombie trinket. Huh.
Double damage
Yeah, you can
against
also
fucking
make some fucking,
constructs
like,
and stuff.
zombie Freedy or something.
That'd be
I
very
don't-
difficult
yeah.
to do. In theory, totally possible, but very difficult to do as upon death as a true outsider, and Freedy will return to its home plane.
Yeah, their body kind of just poof, out of existence.
Does turn
thought
into
of
a
something,
zombie.
So
It would
just be a
it would-
zombie in his whole plane.
it'd be a zombie in the fire plane, and you would never encounter it. But yes, it is possible to make a Freedy and undead.
Now,
Thought
what
of
the,
something
what hap-
terrifying.
Wait, real question, though.
Warp them back.
what happens if you kill them while they're under a planar binding?
Well,
And
planar
dimensional
binding-
anchor for the planar
Well,
binding.
both of those would immediately end because both of those cannot target objects, which the body will now be.
Well, when you make a circle around a planar binding to trap a creature in, as part of it, you can tie the dimension anchor to the circle, not to the creature.
Well, the planar binding still only targets a creature, so the second it dies and becomes a dead corpse, it's an object and it would go back.
But it's a corpse that's still in the protection circle that has dimensional anchor on it.
Protection circle still only targets a creature; it would dispel immediately upon death.
Thought of
No,
something
it's
absolutely
circle protection. It just keeps going, as far as I'm aware,
Let me see.
until the time's out.
Planar binding, Finder.
It's just if it gets disturbed in any way, shape, or form.
Let's see. Blah blah. Okay.
Like if I did Magic Circle against Evil to bind
for-
in,
Yeah.
yeah, an evil creature
Let's see.
with the special diagram thing.
Same to the face. Blah blah. Huh.
Zombie green men, fuck no, die. Also, if the undead could actually kill a green man, I'd be surprised, because those things are like CR goddamn 21. They will fuck things up.
Also, I'm still. The Dimensional Anchor will fail against the corpse because even though it's incorporated in the magic circle, the Dimensional Anchor still only targets the creature.
Huh.
Yeah. You are casting it on the creature in the circle. You're not casting it on the circle.
Now, let's see what happens if they were in an anti-magic zone. You wouldn't... Well, no, because you wouldn't be able to do anything to the corpse anyway at that point. You wouldn't be able to necromancy it.
Nope.
Huh. But the corpse, I guess, would stay.
Christ, stop.
No, because that's it returning to its plane is not part of any kind of magic.
You need to call her by her true name. It is Blight Mommy, thank you.
Zombie Tarrasque.
Eh.
That
That actually makes it stupidly weaker. Like,
well, one, it makes it
disgustingly
weak
weaker.
because it loses all of its con, and secondly, you can't even do that because it reses itself as a living creature anyway.
Yeah.
Upon death.
Because it doesn't actually truly... The only time you can make an undead Tarrasque is if you use the Candle of Abaddon or whatever, and then kill him, and then revive him with the Necromancy. But even then, yeah, he's got a charisma of what? 2, 3, 4?
Yeah.
And so his health pool will be pathetic.
Oh, 234.
Surprisingly,
That's
the
crazy.
Trask has a 14 charisma, and I don't know why.
Wait, what? 14?
Yeah. I mean, it's bad for its level.
I
but
mean,
it
it's
has-
disgustingly horribly bad for its level in comparison to its
Tarrasque is
con.
more likable than some party members.
You know.
Well, who are we talking about?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I didn't say this party. I said some party members.
Yeah,
know
true. You know.
Fucking Tarrasque walks in with a fucking collared shirt. Hey boys, what's up? How y'all doing today?
I'm reformed. How you doing?
I'm Terry the Tarrasque.
I know I've eaten thousands of people in the past, but that's in the past. Right now, I'm just an office intern. Yeah, I can't live on just killing people all the time. I had to make a 9-to-5 job too. You know?
Yo, wait, I'm like, I never, you know, my character's a half succubus, right? And the other half be Tarrasque.
Technically, as a magical beast, it does fall under what a succubi could breed with, so technically, yes. You would look ugly as all balls, but yes.
I'm still hung up.
You would basically be a half succubus that looks like a death claw.
What are you trying to say, Dev?
I'm still hung up on the idea of zombie treats.
God damn it, zombie trees coming at us.
I'm Terry
Dude,
the Tarrasque,
dude, that's
boys.
Trents are siege units. They will tear down walls like it's nothing. My god, double damage to structures. Ugh.
It's only when they can pull off a full round attack.
Yeah,
Other normal attackers.
tree waddles on up to wall. The wall's no longer there.
Yeah.
Bye.
As a siege attack, it does double damage and it's always treated as proper rule, so it never
Yeah.
gets halved.
So he'll start tearing through walls like it's nothing. At that point, your only saving grace against the Trent is a force wall.
So he's showing up with like folding barricades. What's going on here?
By the way, I just googled it. Apparently, this might be what a succubus deathclaw might look like.
Oh my god.
Oh no. There you go.
Leave it to the internet.
Oh, hey man, the internet will draw anything. Let them have it.
You know.
believe it.
If they want to romanticize their
Trask.
claws, their death claws that'll chop you to pieces, whatever, let them be. But yeah, no, that would be probably what the child between a Tarrasque and a succubus looked like. If they managed to survive it, you know? Fair. Okie dokie. So, session is over, I suppose. The party just parties out for the night, gets drunk, passes out. Fee asleep in the living room.
I would like to just say that Megumi would be every morning trying to, as often as possible, be trying to do the shit with the essence.
Kind of figured.
I just wanted to actually say it.
No problem.
So what do we... God, if we have extra days in town, what am I gonna do? I can't just sit around doing nothing.
What are you talking about? You're the best at that.
No! Fee proper isn't. She always needs to be doing something. She does not handle, doing nothing well.
You can try to get rid of, you know, the potion.
I don't have Dispel Magic.
Well, you better get it. Yeah.
What do we... So what are we waiting in town for exactly?
He wants to
Already got
craft.
drunk again, so
Everybody crafting.
Yeah.
Well, I should say, what's it? Shiki crafting for everybody.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, place your orders now in the chat if you
Well,
guys need to.
I have no
I already
idea what I would
said
get.
that I'd have to talk to the doc after session because
Yeah,
that
he
would take
needs to know what he needs and how much it's gonna cost and shit.
Yeah, that would take
Well,
forever.
Since we got nothing to do, me and Fee can go and I can teach her sword fighting.
Oh, there you go. And hopefully
I am
we...
also
This gives you time. You can turn all your spells in towards dispels and whatnot. Then
I'm also in the process of retraining skill.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We're doing.
Yeah, plenty of time then.
is there any way I could? I don't think there's any way I could boost you at the caster for your own dispel.
So
There are alchemical. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, should I just swap them now since we'll be?
Please do. Yes.
Do you want me to just roll 5 caster level checks? Because
I was also gonna say.
Well, here's the thing. Do you also does break enchantment also exist on your sheet? Because that one would work too, I believe, in this case. Because it is a. Actually, would it?
I'm pretty sure
I think
that's
it's mind
arcane.
affecting.
Well, actually, let me double check. Because I just realized. Oh no, dispel magic does work on it. Never mind. Yeah.
Also, I was actually going to wonder, does dispel magic even work? Because technically, it's an instantaneous effect.
No, the filter of love specifically states break enchantment, dispel magic, and a bunch of other stuff works.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, there's that. Also, before you make any
Oh,
other
hey, remove
rolls-
curse could work. Yeah, you can throw that in there too. So you got dispel magic, remove curse, which I think you.
They're about the same level.
Oh, they're both
Doesn't
same
matter
level.
which ones.
Damn.
But I was gonna say, you can, because your upkeep covers up to 10 gold, I believe. So you can use cold iron as a alchemical component to boost your caster level by 1 for each casting.
Technically, if I want to pay for it, I can add remove curse to my list as well for me to cast to try to remove it.
break enchantment's level 5 for cleric, so I can't even get that.
What level is it for which?
What was this?
5th as well. Yeah. So I can't do that.
Dev,
Yeah.
you want me to roll any concentration checks?
Unless you're doing anything specific, not necessary.
Like I said, trying to focus on seeing the essence.
Yeah, that's not specific. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so you said the cold iron would be paid for with upkeep?
Yeah, your upkeep covers up to 10 gold if you're having a 100 gold bracket, right?
I'm at 10 gold.
Oh,
I'm at the 100 gold, so I can do it anyway.
So am I.
but even the 10 gold bracket will cover it
Yeah.
once for only one casting.
Whereas I'm doing the
Oh.
100 gold, so if need be, I can get you one for each casting. So
More than enough. It's fine.
So I'm gonna do 5. Dispel magic on myself.
Alright, let me press anything, just do the Casper, yeah.
oh,
Nope.
honestly, I would have told you to probably just try using your luck on the 24. Your
He only gets 3 of those ever.
you only get 3 of those ever.
Use those on a save or die.
Well, I'll tell you right
Yes.
now, you're better off than some people. I made a deal for you.
What'd you do this time?
This is the reason why I'm also telling you everything about this and trying to help you fix this. I made a deal for you. So, but yeah, using the 1d6 on the 24 is your best shot.
I'll let you know, as I already posted the thing. Casper level is a 15. Remember, you need to be at a DC of 11 plus the original Casper level.
Which means the
That's a
DC is 26.
You only beat that on a natural.
You were
roll
off by
of 18 or higher.
1. You were off by 1 when you first tried. I was like,
You're
oh.
You're off by 1 now with the +1 from the cold iron.
So you will auto succeed if you use your one of your 1d6s.
Where's our little green man that we can use as a spell component?
Damn shame,
No
right?
doubt.
You know, Fee's antics didn't calm down in time.
The other thing,
The other thing, Himiko.
yeah.
Dude, I'm sad we lost Battle Bear. I loved Yogi.
You know.
Yogi would have been so
So's got
good.
too many characters that's names start with H, so I just forget all of them.
Himiko, Hanabi, Hamubdi,
I don't want to waste that.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe.
How many days are we spending here in town? I guess that's the big question.
How long does
Yes.
it take post character to retrade?
It would have been what?
Another 3 days.
5? Yeah.
Yeah.
So in 3 more days, I think I'll wait and just try it each day.
Yeah, you still have the shots of making it, and I can use the cold iron every day for you, so.
Well, I mean, you already passed 1 day, so you got 2 more days, 10 more tries. Go for it. I will make you roll because there's actually a really high chance of you failing.
You know, so
Go for it.
here, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a little. There we go.
Just do a
That's
macro of doing.
it. No, I did a little spacer.
Well, here's the thing. You could just do 10 d20s, and if you roll an 18 or higher, you win.
That's the point. Yeah.
That's pretty much the idea here. If you roll a
Uh,
17 as the highest on all of them, then you could just say, okay, I can do the 1d6 just to make that a win against all that.
20s.
Also,
Actually,
Not-
thank you.
it-
19! Yeah, there you go.
And
that
that
was-
was first day,
That's
Yeah.
the second
or
day.
the second day.
Second day, third try. Yeah.
You are now freed from the filter of love.
But, oh, other than that, I need to also purchase Dragon's Blood myself for curing my negative level. So,
Right.
while we're gone. So, however much that is.
It's 50 gold a pop, so 180 for the 3 needed.
Okay.
I'm guessing
What's
we
it?
only get the super sweet on the first night.
The super
how much-
sweet.
The penthouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get the 1 that. Then we can go back to a normal inn. So.
But you're
Well,
so
Yeah, since we're, having more than 3 days in town, what's her face is gonna need to go pick up her, commission.
No. If you indeed do give her that, Gina,
Yeah.
telepathically call over and say, "Hey, it's been about 3 days. Are you finished? Do you need more time?"
Yep, it's
Oh,
all
no,
done.
180, my bad.
I've got little, Anubis here all ready to
That's
go.
3 more. 50, 60, 70, 80. So that's 30 more. My bad.
Oh, you even gave it a name.
Hell yeah. Gotta name it.
All
There
right.
we go. That's 3205. My bad.
stand out in some open area and let your mind wander. I'm gonna scry you so I can teleport on next to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
No patient.
Should we tell her what the child said?
The child.
Oh yeah.
The one that
Is
Megumi
this,
was talking to the whole
sending?
time.
Is
Yeah,
this
it's to him.
ascending
It's to
or-
him. So he's the one who knows. But when she pops in, I mean, we'll all be generally in the area, hopefully, unless he's like, I gotta go do things.
Well, she just told me to wander off somewhere.
I just said an open area. That's all.
I mean, yeah, a room, the
I
room
don't
of
know
an
what y'all
inn's
mean
big
by
enough.
the child, though.
Merla.
The little thing that was like, hey, tell my cousin hi, and then I hope she's okay, and if she needs a hug because she's acting out.
But anywho, if anything, you would soon feel.
I'm gonna give you
some
something
kind
I
of-
should have a long time ago. Validation.
You would feel some kind of mental probing upon you. You get the feeling that this is probably the scrying that was mentioned earlier. Technically, you're allowed a will save to reject it, but since you're expecting it, do you even try?
Rejects it on purpose.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I need this for, to complete this transaction, so
Yeah.
it's more of a, I don't know about that one, Chief. You get over here yet?
I assume you will.
Just trolling her by passing the save and saying, what's taking so long?
Let's try and go through. And moments afterwards, you vamping on over is Simochi. I already posted a picture before, but yeah, she right there.
So mochi. Woo.
But yeah, she bamfs on over, and she's like, where is my baby boy?
Where is my little boy?
Medium-sized, adamantine, kinda, what's a race of, canine humanoids?
Just like-
Called Canis.
Yeah, Canis.
Yeah. So it's like
There's
a Canis
also,
skeleton made of fucking adamantine.
I
With,
love the fangs.
and it's
There's
got,
also. Sorry.
it's got ion torches for eyes. Those eyes are, flaming lights. It's
That
got full plate and a butcher's axe.
Oh, Lord.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Well, I'd say you went far beyond and exceeding expectations.
Yeah, well,
She
you commissioned, and that's,
you
it's my passion.
as she just kind of hands you off a small little pouch of 300 platinum, which is effectively 3,000 gold.
Yep.
And she's like, "Thank you kindly for your business."
Thank you.
She reaches
Yeah,
on over.
we have
touches
a-
the skull.
Yeah, we had
Oh,
a
no.
message to you, didn't we?
Megumi would relay the message.
Well, I don't know what the message was.
You gonna say the message, Bo?
Yeah.
Rolls up.
Scrolls up to chat. Shit, what did they say?
Your little cousin says hi.
Which one?
Merla?
Just kind of thinks a bit. Mopey Merla?
No, she seemed like a little bundle of joy and
That depressing, sad sack is bundle of joy now?
she's just a little kid.
I mean, she's not exactly old for an Oni, but yeah, she's a kid.
No, she's like a legit toddler.
Wait, what?
She was
Did she-
sitting on the. She was sitting on the crow's head eating crackers.
I thought she hated him. Okay, what did she reincarnate or something? Because last I remember, she was like in her early 20s or something, promising to like stab him in the throat and everybody else she met.
Probably then.
Vicious
Are we
teenagers,
talking
man.
about the same person? I don't know anymore.
I only know
said-
one person named Burla.
She said that if you're ever feeling upset, that she would give you a hug and validation.
Well, unfortunately for her, I'm not 3, so thank you.
Damn.
But
Cold.
maybe,
Cold.
maybe she reincarnated or something. But
Dang, that's cold, man. Don't...
how old do you think that she would be? She's a
She doesn't even look
you
like
could
she's.
roll
How-
a, you
how
could roll
old
a huge check to
She doesn't,
guesstimate her
she doesn't
age.
look much more than a few years.
What check, Dev?
You can roll a heal check to guesstimate her age.
I mean, or you could just guesstimate toddler looking maybe up to a few years.
Heal check. I'll take 10 for a 20.
Given
Would that pass?
yeah.
Okay.
There's no set DC to pass. The higher you get, the more accurate it is. You guess maybe no more than a year or 2, maybe 3 at absolute max, and even that's pushing it. So probably 1 or 2.
Also,
Like,
why did you
barely-
post the Canis Domesticus?
I know,
Yes,
I
that's-
know,
about
bro.
dog-like humanoids.
Yeah, that's the dopey
That's-
one.
Those are the pet animal ones. I'm talking about the whole wolf case.
I'm
Those
just
aren't-
saying
Those are
that was
animal-like
another option
humanoids.
to go with.
That's
That's
not
all I
animal
was
like
getting
humanoid.
at.
That's
Could have made a
humanoid
wiener.
like
Could have
animal.
made an adamantine wiener dog. You know,
That was my
could have been badass.
Oh no, a full plate adamantine wiener dog.
Hell yeah, holding a halberd or butchering axe, going, oh fuck him up.
Oh yeah, guys. Well, I guess for out of game. Yeah. So I gave it what do you call it? The warrior NPC class.
Fun.
And it took it took armor focus, full plate, weapon focus, butchering axe, cleave, and vital strike.
Fun. That's fun.
Why?
Because pain.
Holy-
Pain.
Because cleave.
You know, I'm glad it had cleave instead of whirlwind strike though,
Uh,
because that would be scary.
but anywho, yeah, Simochi just kind of thinks for a bit, and it's like,
Maybe
Huh.
you should check on things back at home once in a while if you
I've
know.
also been dead for like, I want to say, the better part of.
Oh, gee. And now here you are making an Acropolis and not even going to say hi to your family other than the old crotchy bastard.
Kind of shrugs. I mean,
Ah.
being dead for the better part of 3 years does that. So, man.
Well, maybe the kid was dead for a few years too now at this point.
Just kind of thinks of it and says,
Generally how a reincarnation starts.
"Yeah, but they don't usually keep the same name. Oh man, unless the old man just, reached into the river Styx and plucked her soul back out."
You'll never know unless you ask, so...
He picks favorites,
Pretty sure if you asked him, he'd pull your soul out too for you.
Yeah.
He seems to be able to... He seems to be willing to do things for Kiki, and Kiki's not one of his
Mr.
usual...
Small, chubby, and cute. He has a thing for, baby kids. Old grandpas, they do that. As soon as you're not cute anymore, I don't give a shit.
Well, then, what's your excuse?
It looks so old.
He just smirks a bit at that.
Saying I'm not cute.
I think she's the opposite.
You really didn't read the message, wow.
He shakes
She
her head.
just pinches her nose, just... none of you can understand when somebody makes a flirting comment. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, that's
You're all abused children, aren't you?
What?
Just
Wow.
either
legit-
abused or abandoned.
Oh, maybe that's just not the way she likes to flirt. Maybe
Yeah,
she
who
likes
knows?
to commission adamantine skeletons.
I mean, that was probably the richest interaction I've had with another being for a long while.
Well, there you go.
So, by the way, Shiki, same time, same place next week?
Oh my gosh, she's gonna make an army of these things.
Why not?
Though, are you gonna actually quote the proper price this time? Because you actually lowballed yourself.
Yeah, I did accidentally lowball myself a couple thousand there, but you know, I ain't too worried about it right now. But you know,
She
next
looked
time I
over
might
and-
actually do the calculations.
Oh, don't worry then. Next time I'll treat you to something worth the same. Make a difference.
Fair enough.
She's
Well,
gonna just give you an undead worth that price at this point. And then we're gonna have many problems in the party.
Would this not have already created a problem for fucking Seville's paladin shit?
Not-
Seville's
I-
inner
I
ego is
mean-
screaming right now, probably.
Well, I mean,
But it's
just
not
the
his
fact
deal.
that I'm not actively helping the person. I just did an actual profession.
Also,
I'm
this has
not
nothing to do
siding
with
The
him.
person. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a business transaction, not even involving him. There is nothing evil about this transaction. He can't do shit about it.
Yeah.
This is so.
I just wanted to double check and make sure.
He just knows
You
the
know,
person is a
he's allowed
goddamn
to
lich.
have
That's about
He's
it.
allowed to have a personal feeling of, you know, maybe, you know, I wouldn't have done business with that kind of person, and I don't like the fact that you did. But, like, you know, people like and hate companies for all kinds of reasons.
You know,
So it could be considered colluding with evil forces.
No, because I don't side with the person at all.
It's not collusion. Literally, it's just a payment for a product.
Yeah.
Like, I could make little cartoon figures for Disney. Eh.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just-
you saying,
Well, but
you
it's not
know,
a weapon.
you saying bad guys can't shop at Walmart?
I mean, okay, another prime example: Tony Stark and his weapons. What he thought they were going to was for defending people. Then he found out, oh no, these are actually going to terrorists. Oh, oh
But you
fuck.
But she already knows it's going to terrorists, basically.
I mean,
is the Lich a terrorist?
She
And did she say she was gonna use it for terrorism?
She
You can
explicitly stated that she does not control the vast majority of her undead. They do as they do.
Uh,
That being said, she also said that she wanted something to punch the wolf in the face. But the wolf is actively attempting to attack her. He's not trying to actively attack.
yeah.
They
that's
can
just a
do what you
personal
want.
thing.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, she
The
just
wolf-
bought
wait.
a bodyguard.
wait, did she get punched by Mordecai? What happened? Wait, what?
Nothing.
Mordecai's about to get butchering axed.
This thing's about to get thrown like 60 feet off into a fucking crevasse.
And
Get
take
outta
no
here.
damage.
I mean, sure, it'll take no damage, but yeah, take your time climbing out of the crevasse, asshole. Yeet. Actually, fall damage might be the only thing that could really hurt this thing.
It would have to do over 60 points of fall, or sorry, 40 points of fall damage, which is only possible after falling. Let's see,
Yeah?
40 divided by 6. A minimum. What are we talking? Yeah, a minimum of 35 feet with maximum damage, or
Wow, that is so pathetically easy for us to do that.
like I said, with maximum damage.
Yeah.
That's just to take damage too.
Yeah,
That's not-
hands the robot to Gigantus and says, throw up. Yeet!
Just can only throw 50 feet up.
Hey, it's still
Like this.
70 feet or more tall. Yeet!
Spike this into the ground.
Oh my god, just like, lets go of it and just slams it square down into the ground, just whack like a fucking ball.
That's
Like
right.
a
All I
softball.
did do were you. 120 feet is 12d6. Oh look, it took 0 damage because half damage round down to 0. It is. Oh, look! It took 1 point of damage.
Ah.
You guys greatly underestimate how resilient
Yeah.
adamantine is.
Yeah, I know. The only thing that can damage something made of adamantine pretty much is anything made of adamantine with an enchantment on it above that.
Yeah.
At which point says, fuck your hardness, full damage.
Actually, enchanting an adamantine weapon does not make it cut through more adamantine.
Yes, because the hardness goes up by 1, and as long as its hardness beats the other hardness of the other adamantine's hardness is cut through.
That's not what adamantine does at all.
Yeah,
Adamantine
It cuts through
ignores
all hardness under its own.
No. Adamantine ignores hardness less than 20. 20 exactly is not ignored. Adamantine cannot cut through adamantine. You would have to somehow soften adamantine to cut it with adamantine. Adamantine does not ignore adamantine. It's right here.
Adamantine is amazing.
Yeah.
Until it's not amazing. You're like, fuck, adamantine sucks.
Well, if you're facing adamantine shit.
Yeah.
Adamantine just ignores hardness less than 20. Conveniently, adamantine is not less than 20. It is 20.
Rippers.
So unless you have some sundering bullshittery and have abilities that ignore hardness.
I
can-
just realized then that its greatest weakness is just a barbarian. Oh.
Well, yeah.
I would like to make this next swing factored your hardness as 0.
What was that bullshit? I think it was with a dwarf
Yeah, there's
that could just like literally punch through anything.
Oh, they lower the hardness factors of things for something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, it's a dwarf racial ability. Not racial ability. Racial class. Fame class bonus.
You know, if Poe's character, got them clustered shots,
Yeah, Poe does have cluster
it
shot.
would significantly. I thought Poe didn't have it yet.
No, Poe does.
I do.
He had cluster.
Oh.
I had cluster shot. I didn't have rapid shot.
He didn't have
But
rapid
I
shot.
took
range.
rapid shot and many shot.
Yeah, now he shoots 4
There
arrows.
you go. Yeah. So you can actually do a lot of. You could probably do more damage to the rest of the party to something with hardness.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If we had a barbarian with the 1 rage power that would just said, "Hey, hardness equals 0 for this swing," whack, it just fucking cleave into its skull.
But the dwarf, what do you think was a dwarf's favorite class bonus for the monk class? When attacking with unarmed strikes, they reduce the hardness of any object of clay, stone, or metal by 1 per level. So obviously, subtract their level from the hardness when they attack.
Clay, stone, or metal. Too bad we don't have wood adamantine.
There's ironwood. There's ironwood, which is
Yeah, but
10.
that's still not something you
Yeah.
could
No.
change to adamantine or anything. I mean,
No,
10's
sadly
good,
not.
though.
10 is better than 0. That is a definite given.
Well, you would only have to be 11th level at that point.
Because it's what's it? Ironwood is not actually iron. It's still wood.
Yeah.
It's just strong as iron.
See, this only reduces the hardness of objects made of clay, stone, or metal. Since it is actually a living wooden material that is as hard as iron, it wouldn't get reduced at all.
No,
So-
what I was saying is if you give that to the monk, would that on top of the?
What are you What? I think you're drunk. I think it's too late for you right now.
No, I'm. Hold on,
Try
let
to
me-
cut through the DR or the hardness with something that's not adamantine by weakening it first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, sure.
That's
You
what I
can
was
you
getting
can
at.
give the monk an adamantine pair of knuckle dusters, and he'll just go heave ho with this thing
Yeah,
and absolutely tear.
that's
through
what
it.
I was getting at.
The monk would be able to tear through adamantine as early as level 1 if he had adamantine knuckles with this, because he'd reduce it by 1 at level 1 and just... you're a 19 now. Boom, boom, boom.
Exactly.
Jeez.
So... You know,
Yeah,
dwarf
that's
monks...
knuckle dusters at level 1, though.
Another thing that would make constructs maybe fear their own lives is the Scald Bard doing what is it, the siege build of just I'm ramping up an explosion to blow you up from the inside out by just keep playing music. And then hit the final note and just do like 20d6 on you, boom.
Yeah, the Scald, I think it's literally called the War Drummer. Let me double check.
Yeah, there's just one that they can just start doing like a siege like performance of just drums, and it keeps ramping up, and the damage gets more and more as long as they keep expending more uses of performance on it every turn. And then once they let it go, it just goes boom.
Yeah, it's literally called Siege Drums, in which excuse me, the sadly it does have a weight limit of 10 pounds per level. Oh no, but it increases by 5 pounds for every additional round. Basically, what they do is that they start the performance and they, just start hammering on their drums. Nothing happens until they end it, but, excuse me, after 10 rounds, which is the maximum benefit they gain, they can unleash finish the performance, in which the siege drums deal 2d6 damage per round that they have been playing. So obviously up to 10, potentially dealing 20d6 damage after playing for a full 10 rounds. This is considered a siege attack. It does full damage, does not get halved.
And just blows up the portion of a wall or a door and just says, "What's up?"
Get like 5 of these dudes drumming and drumming and drumming, and that's 100 d6 damage after 10 rounds. And it's a siege attack, they can blow up a wall, totally.
Yeah.
It's very impractical for combat because it does nothing until you finish it.
But in the terms of a war, and you need to siege over a castle, and you got these guys on the side drumming and then blowing a hole in the side of a wall. Yeah.
Well, the best part is, excuse me, this siege drum specifically states damage is dealt after the drummer ceases playing. It does not matter how they cease playing. So even if they're dropped in combat, then the damage will go off anyway. Yeah. Like I said, totally impractical for standard combat, but in siege warfare, yeah, minute of drumming, blow up stuff. It's great. Also,
there's 10 rounds of them getting their ass kicked by an adamantine construct.
Well, ideally you protect them or something, but yeah. Also, they at level 7 they just get craft magic arms and armor for free. I don't know why, but they do.
Yeah, why not? Just give it to people.
Also, specifically when doing the performance, they get quick draw for free only while performing, and only for the purpose of drawing a club. No other weapon. No other. I don't know why. I guess it's a thing.
Yo, get clubbed.
Yeah. But anywho.
Nothing wrong with pulling out a great club and just whacking someone on the head.
Bonk.
So I guess
I'll use your head as my drum.
what was the total amount of time that Poe's character needed to retrain?
3 days.
3 days, yeah.
Well, at one point you had said 3 more days. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Total. I thought you meant for when we're resting. The total amount of time for retraining was 5 days, but we already spent 2. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So yeah. So that's at least 2 free days of crafting then. So.
No.
The
2 days. The 2 days was us traveling before to Nikishima and everything.
She started around the Yai King's
as soon
place.
as we left.
Oh wait, no,
I
right from the
started
beginning of
as
that.
soon as we left the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
The camp.
The travel to the town and back. That was our 3 days that we spent.
That wasn't 2 days. We could make it. We made it to the town and then in Nikishima in 1 day.
Yeah, we made it to town in a couple hours.
and then made it back to Nikishima on that same day.
Yeah.
I may be misremembering. Either way, point still stands. We spent 2 days before this, so we only have. If we're waiting on Poe's retraining, it'd only take 3 days.
Jeez, at this point, maybe I could have tried to provoke my Nugetsune blood, but I like having my spells, I suppose, for now. Oh yeah, I gotta remove my katana now. Now I'm sad.
I mean, you can buy a new one. Just even
Nah.
what?
I mean, at this point, I just might as well use my bite. I still technically provoke, so I still have a threat in range, so. I can always provide flanking if need be.
We'll have to find out what Poe wants, I guess,
Nom.
so I see how many days that's gonna take.
Though biting something that's undead is never a good plan.
Probably
Well,
not.
what are at least your vague ideas, Poe?
Still want to get that ring of protection from evil so you don't get old person.
Yeah, I'm good getting on that one too.
You have a huge will though. You're a lot better off.
How much is that again?
Hey, that's still a maybe.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Dev?
4,000.
4,000. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to get any kind of
That's before
Pop it.
That's before crafting prices. though.
shit, that's right.
And like Lucia, you know my roles. I need anything that can give
You
me an
passed everyone that came at you last time. You'll be fine.
It's an exception, not the rule.
You'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh
I
God,
die real
no.
quick.
Oh God, no! Don't say that, Lucia.
Click, click, boom.
Lucia, we do not say that phrase.
Shit, should we get Hunter a secondary gun that's got Undead Bane on it instead of the reliable so that he could fire that one until he jams it, then swap over to the reliable one?
It might not be a
Shit,
terrible
yeah,
idea.
that might not be a bad idea, honestly.
It'd be expensive.
I mean, it's literally only a +2 weapon.
How much would that cost to craft?
Well, market price would be 8K, so 2,000.
Oh, yeah, that's only 2,000 to get an Undead Bane weapon so that he could actually start dishing some real damage out. Because that's an automatic +2 damage, +2 hit, and a reliable 2d6 random damage on top of his already damage.
Damage.
Which would pretty much almost immediately double his damage output because he has so little damage on his hits.
Damage.
Yeah.
Get that damage up in there.
Yeah. And as long as he's within 30 feet, he should always be power shotting over it is the deadly aim, because going against their touch of literal trailer trash.
Should we do a musket or keep it to an arrow?
Do double barrel musket, just hold up and just go bang with both bullets into their chest. Just die. That's 4d6 if you hit both with pellets. Ugh. Oh no.
Prejudice damage.
Wait, prejudice damage? You know, pride and prejudice damage over there.
It's like, alright, so that's 10 points of racist damage?
Oh, no. Oh.
God damn it, I just saw what was posted by Dev.
Listen, I don't do cates. Don't bake them. I don't jump at them.
You know, I might if asked.
That was... It was a great show that you cannot explain without it sounding weird.
You know?
Oh yeah? This sounds like something a BBEG should account for more often.
Draken.
Affirmative, sir. This is an actual dilemma then.
No.
Oh no.
I like how that's his immediate reaction is just head count. Is everyone okay until here? Yeah, okay. Then we have
Oh,
an actual
well,
legitimate problem.
But it wasn't one of my dumbasses.
Okay.
Yeah.
So which dumbass got stuck in there? That isn't mine then.
Oh yeah. Well,
Probably
so what
Ron.
was your thing, Poe?
I don't even remember.
Well, I was asking you what
Oh.
vague idea you might have.
I want it as close to Izunagi as possible, with a
Smaller budget.
with like I don't know, 5,300 budget.
5,300 budget, and you want it to do what now? You just want
As
you
close
want
as
it melee, or do you want it ranged,
melee.
or do you...
Melee.
Uh-huh.
I need a little bodyguard.
Eh? Yo, do you just want me to make the? Do you want me to see how close I can make this to like basically being a construct version of the Shield hero?
Yes.
Oh my
Make it a
God.
tower
Yes.
specialist.
I need
Yeah.
a tank. I need a tank.
He's
Now we
getting
just need a
Shield
pro-
hero.
Now we just need a really fat chocobo.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do,
You guys
do,
realize
do,
that,
do, do,
each
do,
and
do,
everything
do.
you make does
I can't
add to this. I
Sorry,
hope you guys
continue.
realize everything you make does add to the CR limit that I'm allowed to
Yeah, he'll throw more and more things at us the more things we have.
That's fine. I don't care. I like seeing cool little constructs. That's my character, man.
He will die on this hill.
I won't die on this hill. I'll get dragged away before that happens.
Yeah, she made a deal with your dad for that, so.
Fly away, go fly away.
So as long as
Can
you're
he
not killed
fly yet?
outright and the shadow thinks
Why
that you're in
is there-
trouble.
Oh, is this
Can he
just
fly
a
yet?
character
Empty
sheet you're
character
giving
sheet.
me for? Okay, I see.
Yes, Kiki can fly.
I love it.
How good is the fly?
Magical flight, 60 feet.
Oh,
That's how far that's how well Kiki can fly. It's the fly spell.
finally, they can fly.
Do you have a preference on how big it is?
Too bad the wings are still useless.
Medium.
Wow.
All right.
Seville lives to disappoint, doesn't he? God damn.
If we're talking like actual height,
I feel
let's
bad.
Let's go with 5'1".
I feel
Well, I mean, just
Wow.
what size category?
I wanted to match my height. Damn it!
Oh no, I thought you were saying.
Yeah, I thought you were doing that just to beat us.
No,
Yeah.
not to troll you guys because I wanted to match my height.
No, because that's literally 1 inch taller than us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
Yeah, what was the
Also,
budget?
5,300.
Okay.
You know, next time we have like a complete new party, we should make it all small characters or smaller.
I mean, that'll yeah, I'd be okay with playing like what was it, the little kobold riding on a what's it called, on a raptor that's just a Saurian champion just screaming bloody hells to the to this guy as they charge people down.
Okay.
Dude, the Saurian champion looks like it's gonna be so much fun. Of just, I have a mount that is a dinosaur, and I am a scaly riding it as well, and I've just got a spear in hand, and I'm going full tribal on them.
Lizard,
I got a dinosaur. I'm a lizard on the edge.
Get him!
What size is that mount? Is it medium?
It can be, it depends on whatever the size of the basic dino you're starting with. But basically, your mount starts at either medium or large, generally. Or basically, they can ride any mount that is the size of them or larger. So, obviously, I have to pick within what is acceptable. I can't ride a T-Rex. Too big.
No, but if it only goes up to medium, then you can pretty much.
No, it
ride
goes to
that
large.
anywhere.
So,
No,
and
I'm
then
saying the Pixel that only goes to medium. You can ride it anywhere pretty much.
Yeah.
That you would normally go.
Yeah, the Saurian champion, usually you're not able to ride a mount the same size as you, but they have a thing that says, no, you can ride undersized mounts. So you can ride a mount the same size as you, thankfully. And as they level up, their mount gets an increase in size. It just gets a size category just up. So my Raptor would literally become Giga Raptor.
What?
It would just grow to large size all of a sudden. Just be like, murder.
We need to talk to somebody about how I want this to do some art for how I want this to look.
Well, you know a couple people.
Oh yeah, no, I already know who I'm talking to about it.
I'm kind of excited for if anything bad happens to Racket in Thursday's game, though, because then I get to bring in my my drow with a whip who just says area denial. No, you're not allowed to do anything. Fuck you.
So we're gonna have a mecha version of Megumi.
Oh my god.
Megumi.
Yes.
Megumi.
Yes, and that will be the name.
Mech.
Oh, no.
Wait,
Yes!
but you can't use a shield for shit, so why is it using a shield? It's you but better
It's
then.
just no. It's just going to.
Better
I'm
than
talking
Megumi.
about in appearance.
Oh god, please no. Why would you do such a thing?
Actually, no. I actually might have. I have to go check all my images and shit.
Yeah. God, why would you want that uncanny feeling vibe so bad? Ugh.
Well, she just wants a man.
What? Wait,
Also,
what?
ouch. Ouch, I feel old.
You are old. What else is new?
This.
I remember getting that on, like, one of my Christmas presents.
I think I saw that movie once.
Long ass time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why no one will be watching Pokemon movies with me.
I mean, it's not that old.
I watched that one and the Birds one.
That's the second one, immediately after.
Personally,
Then
I don't tend to. They don't hold up for me.
But should Pokemon?
It might be better actually to leave it in its perfect image in my brain.
Yeah.
You know?
Leave it in the nostalgia.
There's some stuff that just doesn't age well. I feel like that sort of thing is best kept in your memory. Yeah, it did not age well. Between the voice acting, the actual animation nowadays compared to what it would be up against.
Right.
So
Actually, me and my dad actually started watching Cowboy Bebop. And,
Cowboy beatbox.
that was a good one.
and the animation is beautiful.
Yeah.
It really is.
Indeed.
I mean, it's like the amount of detail they put into it is insane. And then Netflix did its thing.
Don't want to talk about it.
Light has become godlike at DBD. Wait, Light, does that mean I can face you in a custom game and hang you all over the place?
Oh no.
I love playing Killer in customs. It's the only time I do it.
Yeah.
I love skulking in on my friends.
I tried to rewatch Cowboy Bebop, then I realized just how useless Faye Valentine is. And I'm like, I remember. I remember watching the first time, like I thought she had such a cool design and she was pretty and everything. And now I'm just like, she is such a useless woman.
Wow.
She
Rude.
doesn't do anything.
Well, neither do you, but you don't see us complaining about you.
Wow.
Without me, this game wouldn't even run.
You shit got me.
What are you doing about it?
Supporting you morally.
You're not a bard.
I don't
3,
have to be.
1.
Yeah.
Let's rock. Let's jam.
Inspiration comes in many methods. You don't have to sing for it to be one of them.
Yeah.
La la.
Okay.
Oh.
I've heard drowning
And-
kittens sound better than you.
You've drowned.
I've heard
kids well
fighting
with you.
cats sound better than that.
Also, yes, Hunter, I've specifically said this. When there were barn cats that were overpopulating and dying because they had no food source, so we had to literally euthanize them.
By drowning?
We had no other. This is on a farm in the middle of nowhere, and it's not. We are not going to be paying bills to get rid of wild cats. No.
No, I'm saying that you drowned them. That's probably one of the.
That is what
worst
my
ways
grandmother
it's
did,
possible
yes.
to die. That's one of the worst ways to die.
Why have you done it?
I've
Wow.
almost drowned before, and I know the
Yeah.
absolute fear and panic there
Wow.
is.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
But yeah, no, it's not a good thing. It's not something you want to do. But it's like we need to curb this population, or they will literally start causing ecosystem problems with everything. So,
Poison and just shooting the things are better than that.
and what if we miss because they're wriggling around, then running around with a bullet in them now?
Just give them some
Shotgun.
catnip on them.
Jeez. Oh, shotgun.
Shotgun.
Okay, that's just way overkill at that point. Now you're just splattering the yard.
Fertilizer.
Jesus.
Are you gonna clean that up?
No, the plants will.
No,
Wait till
it's-
Nightfall. That was.
It's just much quicker. Get them in a bag, put them in the water, snap neck. Done.
I mean, I told you before how my
No mess.
my mom used to euthanize
Yeah.
rabbits when she used to work at a laboratory. Just give them a little bit of anesthetic to knock them out.
Yeah, basically.
And then grabbed them, walked on over to the edge of the counter, pop,
Yeah.
just picked them up, smacked their head on the countertop.
Anywho,
Wow.
Rabbits.
But
So dark.
Well, I mean, in your case, yeah,
Yeah.
it's dark. In my mom's case,
It had to be done is the issue.
They were researching, fucking cancer cells, and they're
Yeah.
like, well, it's gonna kill the rabbit anyway. So yeah.
Horrible,
At least
horrible
that
things to
way
do,
they're
but-
not in pain.
I mean, cancer actually doesn't hurt. It's the chemo that hurts.
No, I mean the death part.
Oh, well, yeah, sure, why not? Anywho, in terms of session, that is all I have for today. You guys.
Yeah,
can
we were
check.
done like hours ago. Yeah.
No, it's all good.
you know,
can't do anything.
What up, Harvey? How you doing?
Harvey,
there.
what are you doing here?
God
Dude.
damn it.
Yeah, chill out. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month to you as well, man.
Yeah, woo! Happy Pride Month.
Shit, I forgot it's May now.
Oh
Or June.
yeah. Poe, how long are you staying up after this?
I am wide awake
Alright.
for the
Yeah,
most
we
part.
can talk about your little duder.
Literally, the way I got told it was Pride Month was literally somebody sending me a message of Tony the Tiger waving a pride flag. I'm like, why did they make him a beefcake? They just made Tony the Tiger ripped, and I don't know why. Like, absolutely, like he looks like he's on steroids ripped.
Don't know what way I swing. Nah, fair enough. Who knows?
You know, for all you know, Doc just swings on a tire swing.
Right. Depends on what playground I'm at.
Yeah. Last time I was on a
the
playground,
woods,
I
it's
chipped a
rope
tooth. So.
dangling from a tree branch.
Oh no! Please no. Why?
I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah,
You've
you
never
didn't?
like seen someone hang a rope from a tree branch to like swing over like a body of water and jump in or anything?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people fuck that up and fall on their back in the water.
That's half the fun.
It's
don't
beautiful
know.
when that happens.
You could swing like one direction and then like jump off or something.
Yeah, and not let go on the way back like an idiot.
I'm sorry, just the words "one direction" gets at me. No matter if it's used in a sentence,
Wow.
it gets at
What
me.
up, Andy?
Anyways,
For some reason, I'm reminded of that guy Andy that like randomly died in Gundam. Which
Shit,
Gundam was
shit,
it? I
dude,
forget what
Andy who
Gundam it
died in
was, like,
Toy Story?
No, no. There's a
Yeah,
legit.
he was in the third one too.
No, I can't remember what fucking what Gundam series it was. It was in Universal Century, but I forget what actual one it was in.
So I'm gonna send a raid to Dr. Tokyo real quick so that he can choose where we're going when he's done. So, lots of love to everyone who stopped on by, who hung on out, and whatnot. I should have cut this probably a few hours ago, but we were just chit-chatting, just shooting the shit and being stupid, so why not hang out for a bit longer? But, thank you to everyone who stopped on by again. Thank you to Melanie for the raid, and to Yanked for the resub. It really means a lot. You help me live. So, and also thank you to Melanie for the follow. So, thank you everyone. Where's my little raid message? There you go. I'm just sending this one to Doc. There we go. There's my little raid message for him. Fun. Okie dokie. Gotta unmute and listen to his response to this then. Let's see here.
Guys screams A and B.
anyways, it's late.
Mandy.
I'm gonna head off.